you so much for all the gifts. I appreciate it, everyone. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
21.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Hell yeah, I do.
Okay, why so?
I think that being gay is wrong as fuck because women were made for a reason.
Okay, why were women made?
That's to fuck them.
Okay, so you're just disgusting.
They.
Appreciate that mustache. What a fucking weirdo. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
The DNT.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
She literally.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Child. What's up with all the children? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 39.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It's up to each person's religion on who's gay.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral? Yourself?
I believe in individual freedom here, so I don't believe it's wrong, but I'm like, who's to say that somebody else does?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, bud?
Yeah, how old are you?
28.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think you're gay.
Okay, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's pretty wrong, to be honest with you.
Why is it wrong?
Well, I mean, why is it right?
Well, there's nothing wrong with it, right? That you can't indicate anything wrong, so it's morally neutral. The same way being straight is morally neutral, right? It's literally just who you are, right? There's nothing wrong or right about
Let
it.
me ask you this.
There's nothing right about being straight.
Let me
There's
ask
nothing
you
right
this.
about
Do you
being gay.
think-
It's just who you are. It's a
do you
descriptive
think-
fact.
Do you think
There's
gay
nothing
people,
right or wrong about being straight or gay.
Do you think gay people are born gay, or is it a choice?
I think that it's biological, and I don't think that it's something that you choose.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Okay, so could you choose to? Oh, come on! I wanted to reductio him. Come on, come back, come back here. You're scared. You think I'm scared? Come back here, buddy. C-Bar, appreciate the hand art. Get back in here. I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay, you get back in here. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We are just looking for some debates. I was like, does he have to choose to like not find me attractive? What's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you? Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
You're good, don't worry. You're good. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do think that being gay is wrong or immoral.
Hello. I don't. I just wanted to say you did cook Charlie Kirk.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I know I did. I appreciate you. The video I just posted, everyone. I did like one of those. Did y'all see it? I did like the trend that's going around. I thought it was funny. It already has like 20K.
$19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really believe you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do think that being gay is wrong or moral. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I feel like it's wrong.
Okay, why so?
Well, in your birth certificate, it says you're a male. So why would you turn gay?
What? What? What, dude? What was that delusional shit? What did you just say? Why, if you're male, would you turn? That doesn't even make any sense. Being gay doesn't mean you're not male, right? And also, you don't turn gay. Okay, so how do you turn gay?
Well, gay means that you want to be a girl, no?
What? Okay, being gay means that, like, for example, right? Men are sexually attracted to men, right? Or women are sexually attracted to women. Yeah,
And you think,
that's what it is. So you don't even know what you're. What do you? Are you okay?
do you think that's right though?
Are you okay? And also, like, what's wrong with trans people?
Well, I feel like that's wrong too.
Why?
It just looks wrong to the society.
It looks wrong to you. That's not a reason for it to be wrong. I can say like, Charlie Kirk's smile looks wrong. That doesn't mean it's like it's morally wrong to be Charlie Kirk. It's morally wrong for him to have the views that he has.
What does
For
that
him to
have
be
to
who he
do?
is. What's up?
What does it have to do to be trans or gay? With his
Say that
smile.
again?
What does it have to be with him? His smile to be gay or trans?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna kick them. That what the hell?
Yeah, what up, Parker?
Con, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.33. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Yeah. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Nar.
Okay.
What? No, don't kick me.
Nice. All right, let's get to this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We are just looking for some debates. You guys think of a good fatty? I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What is going on right now, chat? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
No, but I have a question as a Republican.
Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do think that being gay is wrong or immoral, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
Okay, why?
Because I don't know.
I don't know. That's it. That's wow, dude. What? Wow, great argument. I've never considered that before.
You haven't?
So why is it wrong?
Because it's not the usual thing, you know?
It's not usual. Okay, is it usual
Yeah.
for people to have hazel eyes?
Yeah, no.
No.
It's not.
Is it wrong for me to have hazel eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, you're trolling. First, the Happy Friday. Come on. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great, man.
Trolling. You're definitely trolling, bro. Appreciate that, Cap. Thank you so much. And by the way, like, I think that like 30% of the population is quite usual, right? Like let's be totally honest. Right? Gen Z is the best representation because people are most likely to be okay in coming out. So I think it's the best representation of the population, but 20%. Chris, did you vote? Or sorry, whoa, how old are you?
23.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong?
Yeah, but I think I would still bend over for you.
Okay. What is going on today, chat? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's the pal to you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
26, 2006.
Okay. All right, so why is it wrong?
Well, I feel like biologically you're supposed to procreate with a man and a woman. And I feel like that's why it's wrong. I'm not really... I don't have
It doesn't
any-
allow for procreation. So is it wrong for if I were to find out, right, that I am infertile, would it be wrong for my girlfriend to stay with me?
5 years that we've lived together.
No.
Okay. Well, that's not procreative.
I know, but it's since the beginning of time, the only, well, I don't really have any good arguments for it.
Okay. Well, then you probably shouldn't think it. If you don't have any good arguments for it, well, then you should probably not think it's wrong to be gay.
Okay, so you tell me reasons why being gay is right.
There's no argument for whether or not being straight is right. Right? Being straight and being gay, it's not right or wrong. It just is. Right? The same way that if I drop a rock, right? Is that right or wrong? No, I just dropped the rock. It's just a descriptive claim about reality. So why would I have to provide an argument for being gay just being gay? Right? Like it's just like I don't understand how that's like I don't understand how it's like right or wrong to be a sexuality, like in terms of being gay or being straight. Like
All right. Okay. So So do you think okay, I really have nothing to say, so you should probably kick me.
Yep. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do think that being gay is wrong or immoral. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? How you doing, man?
Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm on a passenger seat.
Okay, so you're not driving?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes, I think being gay is wrong. I don't know why would anybody. I mean, see, here's the thing, Parker. Right? I respect your opinions. I respect everything that you speak on. I watch your videos. You know, you're a dope man. It's nothing against you. It's just that I feel like in the society we live in the world we live in, there's values and wrongs and right. Just because, for example, I can talk about the law. Just because I don't like the law and I'm breaking it, but the law is right? Just because of that, same thing with like sexuality is either you're straight or that's it. I feel like being gay is just kind of like more. You
think it's a choice?
You think it's a choice?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a choice. You have freedom of speech. You have freedom of will. Of course, you can.
Oh, it is choice? Oh, okay. So, like, do you choose to find me, like, not sexually attractive? Or could you choose to find me sexually attractive? Is that what you're saying?
I don't find you sexually attractive. I'm a straight man.
Wait, no, but could you choose to do that?
Could I choose to do that? Yes, I have a choice
Yes?
to, but...
You could choose to find me... Okay. You could choose to find me... You could choose to find anything sexually attractive? Could you choose to find a hat sexually attractive?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Could you choose to find the bed sexually attractive?
Of course, yes.
A couch?
Yes.
So you could choose to find a dog sexually attractive?
No.
I thought you said you could choose your sexuality.
You could choose
wait, you could choose with a couch, by the way.
No.
Okay, JD Vance.
No, Parker. I think you're taking that out of context. Sexuality, like as of like dog wise, you can't do that. Like, I don't know what you're getting with it. Like, what do you,
bro? Why could you with a couch? You said you could choose to find a couch sexually attractive. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you saying, dude? What?
There's a lot. No, because people have free will. They can find like there's a lot of people.
I have free will. That doesn't mean I can choose to find a couch sexually attractive.
Yes,
what kind of crazy shit is that?
Yes, you can.
What do you know I can? What the fuck are you talking about?
everybody has different fantasies and they're weird for it, but it doesn't mean it's
Wait.
wrong.
So you could choose, like you yourself, you could choose to find a couch sexually attractive.
I'm not talking about myself. I'm speaking for other
I'm
people.
asking about you.
No, me myself, no.
Oh no, okay. So if you couldn't choose that, then why do you say sexuality is a choice? How do you know?
So you saying sexuality is not a choice? That's what your point is.
Yeah, clearly it's not a fucking choice. What?
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 It is a choice.
Wait. So you're saying you actively have to choose to find me not attractive?
I have to, like, for me to pick a woman that's my type, that's my choice.
No,
like,
I'm asking your question. Do you actively have to choose to not find me sexually attractive?
No.
No. Wait. So then you're not making the choice.
It isn't. No, Parker, you take it.
What?
You taking it out of context.
Are you saying you have to actively choose that I'm not sexually attractive?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay. So then it's not a choice.
It is a choice, though. For me to wake up, for me to wake up and for me to find a woman attractive in the streets, it's a choice. For me to go to the same street
What do you mean? What do you mean? When did you choose?
Because I'm appeal to female attributes like her attraction.
Wait, did you choose that?
So you're saying I didn't choose it? I just feel like
you didn't. You didn't choose who you find attractive. That's just how That's how you are. What? Like you think I chose to be straight someday? Like what? No, I don't choose to be straight. I just am straight. I don't understand how it's a confusing concept. Is that confusing to you? Or are you saying that you have to actively choose not to find me sexually attractive?
Yes, I have to. Yeah,
you have to actively choose not to find me sexually attractive?
Yes. How you don't see it, Parker?
Well, I'm not bi, so like that's probably why.
So let me ask you this, right? If you see a very good-looking dude, you're never gonna think in your head like, damn.
No, I don't find him sexually attractive. Right? I can acknowledge that other people in society might think that they're. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you do think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Yes. Because I believe all women should be raped.
Fucking disgusting. What the hell, dude? What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? Like, what the fuck? Like, dude.
I'm good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I just want to say something very quickly. My aunt is with me, and we're driving right now. She's driving.
I'm sorry. That is against TOS. That is against TOS. We got to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do think that high body count should be better for women, but not for men. I'm sorry. That was fucking disgusting what that person just said. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
I think it matters for both, but I think it matters more for women.
Why? Why should it matter more for women?
Because women don't have to try to sleep with anyone. Men do. So I feel like women hold a lot of power to when that happens. And I just think girls shouldn't have a high body count. I think it's not a good thing.
So do you think certain celebrity men that have the ability to engage in intercourse to a greater degree than like the average woman should be viewed in a more negative connotation for the same body count as the average woman?
Yes.
Yeah. So you think it's totally dependent upon how many people, right, specifically that would want to engage in sex with you?
Say it again?
So you're saying because more people want to engage in sex with someone, they should be viewed in a more negative connotation for the same body count as someone who less people want to have sex with?
I don't know what you're asking me. You're kind of jumbling all your words together, but...
that wasn't jumbling the words. I didn't see anything complex.
Say it again, because you're talking really fast.
Yeah. So you're saying someone who more people want to have sex with, right, his body count should be looked in a more negative connotation at the same level as someone who people don't want to have sex with to the same degree. Raise the hand up.
I don't know how to answer that question. So
repeating your stance, like is that your stance?
My stance is a woman's body count matters more. A man's body count matters as well, but not as much as a woman's, is what I'm saying.
So a man's body count matters just not as much as a woman's. Yeah, you keep implying that, but why? Why should it be viewed differently for men and women?
Because I think women should value themselves, their body.
Okay,
And
men shouldn't. Men shouldn't.
Not to the degree as women, no.
Why?
Because women are the ones that have the power of this happening. Men don't have that power to just...
Yeah, they do. It's called consent. It's called consent. What you're talking about is consent.
A woman has to give the okay for it to happen.
So does a man. So does a man. You understand that's how consent works? Why are we acting like consent is only applicable for one side?
I'm not talking about consent. That's
That
not
is
my
totally
point at all.
that is what consent is. What you're describing is consent.
It's harder for a guy to sleep with a woman than a woman to sleep with a guy, is what I'm saying. Men have to pursue the woman, have to get her to want to do that.
So again, when you say pursue, you understand that we typically will pursue people that we want to engage with, regardless of the side you're on, in terms of whether or not you're a man or a woman.
Men get denied way more than women.
You can't make a generalized statement like that. Like, I can give you an example.
Why not?
Like, do you think that Dean should be viewed in a more negative connotation for his body count compared to the average woman at the same level?
No.
Why not? He has a greater likelihood of being able to engage with people.
He's the exception.
Because there's more people.
Listen, I don't.
Exception
I don't want
just
to go
means
by the
special
exception.
pleading. That's special pleading.
No,
For
you're
QnA.
special pleading by going by the exception is not the rule.
That's not what is special pleading.
Let's go over this argument. So I'm not gonna lie, right? If my girlfriend broke up with me today, and I was just a terrible human being with like terrible thoughts, I listen. It would be bad. Okay, right. I swear to you, Liz, there is a large access to intercourse there. So why should I be looked at differently than a woman with the same level of access to intercourse?
Well, because you would be the exception. I don't think 90% of men can say...
Wait, so you're saying that I should be looked at differently than her because women as a whole have more access to intercourse, but men don't?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But
yes.
why should that change how society looks at me compared to how society looks at her when we have the same access to intercourse and we're engaging in the same actions?
You are not a woman. That's why.
So you're literally saying that the difference is men.
So it's
and
literally
women.
just misogyny. Yes. It's just misogyny.
Yeah.
That's literally all it is. It's just like women should be stigmatized for being women.
Why are you guys so...
That's all it is. That's the argument.
Genders
about women being stigmatized
different.
because I have women in my life that I care about and I think should be treated fucking equally. I don't think that the women in my life should be stigmatized to a greater degree for being women.
Can men give birth? They can't. Men and women are different roles. We have different roles. We have different mindsets.
Do all women give birth?
All women have the capability to give birth.
What? How old are you?
That's not true. What are you talking about? My
Liz,
mom
how old
doesn't
are
have
you?
the capability. Is my mom not a woman because she doesn't currently have the capability to give birth?
Yeah, Liz, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay, in the next 30 years, you are no longer going to have the capability to give birth.
That's menopause. That doesn't mean that happens when you get older in life. Women.
But you said all women have the
Yes, they
capability
do.
to give birth.
All women have the capability.
Does your grandma have the capability to give birth?
Now you're talking about age.
Yes, we are. Does your grandma have? Wait, no. Does your grandma have the ability to give birth?
Not anymore, but she
Is your grandma a woman?
Yeah. Oh, so now we're gonna.
So
talk about age.
not all women have the ability to give birth.
No, Dean, she thinks that her grandma is not a woman. That's what she thinks.
You're so stupid. You're stupid.
This is like
you said
saying
no. Shut up, idiot. You said everybody that falls under the category. You said that all women have the capability of giving birth.
Yes, they do.
Yet your grandma is a woman that doesn't have the capability of giving birth.
Let me go into details because this is what Parker and Dean does. When you get older, you go through menopause and you're no longer able to have a child.
Meaning that not all women have the capability of giving birth.
Your argument is menopause? Really?
My argument is that not all women have the capability of giving birth.
Yes, they do, but some are born with medical conditions.
Liz, you can also reference people specifically who are born who are infertile. Right? You understand that there are people who cannot give birth.
That would be
who
a
are
medical
born that way.
condition, which means it's not
But they're still a woman.
They're still a woman.
Yes, but they were born with a medical condition.
So not all women can give birth because some women are born with medical conditions or gone through
The rare
menopause.
exception with women that are born with medical conditions.
But all that means is not all women can give birth.
Well, there's of course.
Wait, no, Liz, I want to ask you a question. If I
said
have
capability.
Liz, stop talking.
Capability.
Stop talking. If I have 1,000 pairs of shoes and 999 of them are blue, and then the one remainder is red, are all of my shoes blue?
Do you think women that are infertile?
Answer my question.
No, your example doesn't have anything to do with this topic.
Yes, it does. If I have
Nothing to do with
1,000
it.
pairs of shoes and 999 of them are blue and one is going to be red, not all of my shoes are blue.
Well, yeah, that's
so
called
even if all women on Earth, except for one woman, right, that had infertility, and every other woman alive didn't have infertility or hadn't gone through menopause, still yet,
Defects
not all
do not
women would
take
be able to give
away
birth.
Of the female biology. It's a
Okay. So then all my shoes are blue, even if I have one pair that's red, right? Because it's just
I don't
the
know what
outlier.
shoes have to do with women. This
You're
is
so stupid.
example.
Oh my God, Parker, can you believe that this
I'm
is a
embarrassed
sentient
for
human
you.
being?
Liz, can I just ask you a
We're
question?
comparing shoes to women. It's weird.
Liz, can I ask you a question? How
Go
many
ahead.
continents are there?
7.
And what are the continents?
North America, South America, Europe, Antarctica, Asia, Australia.
Why can't you think? Why can't you
Why
use your
not
brain?
Africa?
Oh yeah, Africa. Is this like an IQ test? Is this what you guys?
Yeah, of course.
It's wonderful.
I mean, you literally,
Are we
you,
gonna
you
go back to
literally are
shoes?
not engaging
Yeah.
rationally in the conversation.
No, you guys are just taking my words and making a semantic argument and talking about shoes and menopause. That's all you're doing.
It was literally like just so.
We're showing you how
fucking
what you
simple.
said was wrong, and you're like, "Oh my God,
No.
you said what you showed that there was an exception."
All women have the capability to have a child. Some are born with defects, medical conditions. That doesn't take away the fact that women were designed to give birth. All women.
Okay, so what do you mean designed?
Do you have childbearing hips? Do you have the same pelvic bone as a woman?
You understand that not all women have the same pelvic bone. Like
they're on a
it's
grade,
shaped
yeah.
differently.
Okay, so my goodness, wow. What's your stat on that?
What do you mean?
So the man and woman skeleton is not different.
I think that in typical you can find differences. I'm not
Yeah.
disputing
Okay.
that.
Oh,
We're just doing the rare
there's
exception
there's
argument. Is
differences
that how you guys
between
win
the
debates?
wait, whatever. There's differences between the male and female anatomy. Females typically have wider hips due to like childbearing.
Yeah, but we're saying
Males.
typical. We're not saying always, right?
But who cares? I'll just say always for this. Like, what's the relevance?
You guys asked me that.
See, you don't even, dude.
This
you're
goes
so,
back to
Cynthia,
all women
dude,
have the
Liz,
capability.
you literally don't even
to give birth.
You're not. No, they don't.
Yes, they do. We already went over the exceptions of the defects and the medical conditions.
Oh my God! But Liz,
Called
that's
it-
not. But Liz, let me try to find a good way to explain it. That's not how we use language. When we say all women can give birth, right? We'd be saying every single person assigned under the category of women would have to be able to give birth in order for the statement all women can give birth to be true. Okay? Right? And if there's even one person that you assign to the category of women
All right.
that
Dude, you got
can't
flagged.
give birth,
They're gonna go on for 10
then
minutes on the
not
word all.
Dude,
Go
it
ahead,
is so
do your
simple,
thing.
Liz. It is so simple. Do you want to kick
Dude.
me because of the flag? I don't even
I
know if
mean,
you have to.
I
It's up
should
to
I
you.
not? I'll just leave it.
Yeah, I just can't say it. Like I can't be mean to her anymore. So once again,
Nothing
my
mean.
overall statement there, Liz.
Going on this big rant about the word all.
Liz, just listen to me. When you say all women can give birth, right? What has to be true in order for that statement to also be true is that all people assigned to the category of women have to be able to give birth as well. Can you
No,
at least
I'm
affirm
talking
that
about
that's
females
true?
only. Men can't be women, so let's just stick with females.
Oh, you're
Wait,
so this
Liz,
is about
I have a
transphobia.
question. Did you
She's
just
a-
follow the
I can't.
last person that came on the live that said that about my girlfriend?
Yeah, I did.
Why? Why did you do that after what they said?
I wanted to see what it was about. It was a weirdo. Don't worry, don't get paranoid on me.
But why would you follow them?
Because it was entertaining. I wanted to see what happened.
Entertaining. What was entertaining about what they said?
It's the internet. He was a stalker, so I followed him to keep up with him, see what he's posting.
Why do you want to do that with what they said? After
Why
what
does
they
it
said?
bother you who I follow? I don't know how.
Why? Why? Because what they said. What they literally came on and said some racist shit.
Say?
They literally said that because my girlfriend is Mexican, that she's going to be deported.
Is she illegal? Does that what?
No.
Is that, no, you shouldn't be bothered by that.
She's literally here. Wait, what are you talking about? She was born here. Like, what do you? What the fuck is this point?
You're pretty sensitive right now.
What do you mean? I'm getting. Of course, I'm going to get sensitive about the fact that someone brought up the fact that that my girlfriend's going to be deported just because she's Mexican. Like,
Well,
what?
you're not my gatekeeper, so I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean?
Who
What
I
do you mean you're
follow is not your
gatekeeper?
business. Yeah, I
But
don't know.
I'm
why
telling you that like you
bothers
shouldn't stand by that shit.
Well,
why
I can
can't
do
you
what I
see that like
want.
it's
This is a
bad to
free
stand by
country.
that?
It's a free country. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that doesn't mean you won't get fucking repercussions for what you do and what you say. Like, what are you talking
Okay,
about?
you're gonna
Freedom of
cancel
speech does
me
not
for
mean freedom
following
of
someone?
consequences.
Okay, go. I don't know what to do for you. You want to call the TikTok police?
I know. What I would say is that you just shouldn't do that. You shouldn't affiliate yourself with that stuff.
Well, I can do what I want. So you sound kind of misogynist trying to tell me what to do.
I sound misogynistic
Yeah.
for saying that you like shouldn't follow
you're
someone
trying to
that literally
tell me
said
what
that
to
they
do.
should that my girlfriend should be deported because she's Mexican.
Yeah, I'm a woman. You shouldn't be telling me what to do. So
What are you talking? That's such a fucking ridiculous to me. Get the
Tell
fuck off my
authority over
live.
me. That's what I thought.
Yeah, you're gonna get kicked off the live. You're fucking crazy.
These people are rage baiters, bro.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump 2024, fuck you. Trump 2024, Trump 2024, hard. Karma lost, same as.
Let's get this next individual up here. I got a violation for hate speech, hateful behaviors. I'm probably gonna get banned.
Yeah, me too.
I
Yo,
love
what's
you,
up? How old are
Dean.
you?
That's
Okay.
it. I love you.
Love you too, Harper.
Only Dean? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Nope. Keep cooking, guys. I saw your Dean. I saw your debate with Fuentes.
Hey, I appreciate you. I bet you're about to say that he got destroyed, which he did, by the way. So I appreciate you for the love.
Here's the good afternoon. Thank you so much, Noah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men, yo.
Do you know that they're reopening the Colosseums in Rome to have like live fights?
That's cool.
Yeah, I wonder like what the fights are going to be like. Right? Like, are they going to fight to the death?
That's crazy. Yo, Greg, how old are you?
18.
Dude, that was totally me. When I was like 14, I was doing that same shit. That's funny as fuck.
That will never not be funny, dude.
I know, for real. Nate, what's up? Did you vote for... Wait, do you... Oh, sorry.
Dude, we're so following Glitch Dean. It's unbelievable. I love
it. Same thing was happening to me.
It's my favorite. It's like amazing.
Trump 2024, Trump 2024, get the
Oh my
fuck out of
God.
here. Keep it, bitch. Trump.
Dude, what is wrong with you? What do you do? What is wrong with you? Like, bro, go outside, like climb trees, right? Play fucking baseball, right? Go shoot some hoops, like play some basketball, right? Golf a little bit, you know, like do something, bro. Touch grass for real.
Yeah,
That's coming
those
from a
dudes are
chronically
weirdos.
online individual. Okay, so why so?
Yeah, well, I'm 24, and I think it matters more for women. It matters for both, but the moral mind state to like just because sex isn't supposed to be just a thing you do just every now and out and then. It's supposed to be meaningful. So for a girl to hop around because, like y'all
Wait,
said earlier,
Ash, is it okay for a man to do that?
no, it's not. But
So then you'd hold the same standard for both men and women, right?
yes, but women higher because they had the
So
more
not the
access
same
to it.
standard.
So
more access.
Yes.
So Dean has greater access than the average woman. Does that mean his body count should be viewed in a more negative context than the average woman
look,
for the
right,
same level?
So the way Dean is at a level to where he's worked for that status that he has with the
Dude.
women. So
No, lie. I'm so sorry. If I was not conventionally attractive, I wouldn't have the same level of access.
well, there's
to
a guys
intercourse that I
less
do today.
attractive than you that have a lot of money who garner a lot of sexual attention too.
Okay, yeah, but I don't have like individuals that like find me attractive because of my net worth.
I
or
know,
income.
but
It's because
there
of my
are some.
physicalities.
I'm pretty sure there are
Well,
some
I mean,
females.
that's why like Parker. First of all, it's not females; it's women, and that's why Parker used me as an example. I have like more access to intercourse right than the average woman because of my physical appearance.
And your
Have you seen the
status.
Dean edits?
No, I have. But
But I wanted to attribute the work that I've done for my status right into a valid consideration for like my access to intercourse.
Well,
Because
like,
the work,
not just
the
you.
quote
I'm
unquote
just saying
work that
on a
I put
broader
in
scale.
has paid off through like monetarily. It's paid off through being able to like have an impact on the world around me. It's paid off through all of these avenues that are completely and totally unrelated to like my access to intercourse. I didn't work for my access to intercourse.
I know you didn't
I
work. I'm not
worked
saying
for
you
something
worked
greater.
for that. I'm obviously not saying that. You're doing this for a good thing. I fuck with both
So
of y'all.
I just
Yeah.
do want to clarify. Should my body count be viewed the same as a woman with the same access to intercourse?
No, so if you had
Actually,
100
more
bodies,
negatively, I think men's body count should matter more than women's.
I'll say this: if you have 100 bodies and a girl having 100 bodies, it wouldn't mean the same thing.
Like
Wait,
for
I think it
example,
should be-
right? Like if you're gonna sleep with just as many people as a woman, it's easier for a woman to get intercourse. Well, that means you're just more desperate.
Yeah,
So, like,
yeah, that means
you know what I mean. Like I just like
Yeah.
I don't know why we'd view that in a positive connotation. Actually, we should view it in a more negative connotation. Men's body count should matter more than women's, right?
Yeah, wait,
yeah,
that's
so-
true. Wait, that's true. So like imagine that like you have a lot of chocolate in your cabinet compared to someone else that has a very little amount of chocolate in your cabinet. You guys both eat the same amount of chocolate, right? They eat all of their little supply of chocolate, and you eat a little bit of your large supply of chocolate, right? You exerted more self-control because you didn't eat all of your chocolate. Meanwhile, they exerted no self-control because they ate all of their chocolate.
And that's what I'm
If
saying. The
anything,
females
we
would
negatively
have
view the person, women, shut up, it's not females. We should negatively view the person,
Women?
right, that it didn't exert self-control and ate all of their chocolate the worse, right? So when
Tammy,
you're
think of the
comparing-
$2. Sydney, thank you so much for the $2. And Blair, think of the $5. And
When
Corey,
you're-
think of the $2.
when you're comparing a man with, say, a body count of 10 to a woman with a body count of 10, well, the man's like
$10. Sorry.
You're good, man. Just I want to make this point.
Go ahead.
So the man is like the sloppy pig that slept with absolutely any woman that would let him in a 5 minute within a 5 foot radius. Meanwhile, the woman probably had 100 men she could have slept with, but only decided to sleep with 10. Right. So at the end of the day, the woman is exerting higher standards for potential mates for intercourse, higher levels of self-control, right? More of a consideration in the long term about what qualities she wants to see in a man that she would ever potentially mate with or sleep with, etc. Meanwhile, the
Literally.
man just literally fucked anything that walked and showed interest in him. Why don't we view the man more negatively?
I agree,
Especially
a
with
good
JD
point.
Vance and a couch.
That's a good point. And yeah, I just say it's the women that exert less self-control because you know the culture of like the OnlyFans women. There's ton of streams of women who have these high body
It's
counts.
because
That
it's because of your it's because of your perception of women through the lens of the Fresh and Fit podcast.
But also, like women on OnlyFans, like I feel like the alt-right should actually look at that as like a really good thing. Like, dude, you're all about capitalism until it's about women. You're all about selling a product until it's being sold to a desperate.
Oh
man.
no, I'm not subscribing to what they say.
It's
I'm
like
not subscribing to that. Yeah.
it's like OnlyFans models. That is literally like a prime example of a woman taking advantage of her assets, right, and creating a large stream of income because of an opening in the market, right, predicated on her being able to provide a valuable product to a potential group of buyers. Like, what's the issue? You know, there is none. I don't see.
I'm not saying there's an issue with that. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying those women, like you were saying, the women that decided to sleep with only 10 men out of 100, those women showing great moral stand would also be grouped in the woman that didn't. And I'm just saying it's hard to
Wait, no,
decipher.
you said that all women have access to intercourse and all men, meaning that regardless of who the woman is, if you find a woman with the same body count as a man, we already assume that the woman had more access to other opportunities to engage in sex that she declined, and a virtue of the fact that her and the man have the same body count. So you should always judge a man for a body count more so than you judge a woman with the same.
All right, I'll give y'all that. Good talk. Yeah, y'all got me. I'll take that.
Bet. Nice. Let's go on to the next individual. Keep tapping that screen. Everyone get to 500,000 likes. Yo, what's up, Paladin?
I'm back. Trump 2024, Trump 2024, fuck you, cunt.
Why do they have like 4 million accounts, dude? And how do they always pop up at the top of my fucking guest box, dude?
Jasmine, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Jasmine. Everybody, please.
It's like
show some love
TikTok
to
wants
Jasmine.
me to pick the trolls. Like they put them at the top of the fucking guest box. Like
Trump 2024.
Hello?
President Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
27.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Because you've heard of the metaphor of the key in the lock, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
I have a question. Do you think that do you have like a small pencil if you engage in more intercourse? Because every single time you sharpen a pencil, it gets smaller. Right? Like a sharpened pencil.
No, not necessarily.
Is very small pencil, right? And a not sharpened pencil like at all, that pencil is very long. Right? So do you have a short pencil?
So no, not really. All right. So first of all, you have a Mexican girlfriend, so I respect you a little more. And Dean, by the looks, he can say he gets more, but what if he has a small pencil? That doesn't take away the fact that he might get more intercourse opportunities, right?
Well, I'm so confused what you're saying. Dude, I'm saying, like, obviously it is the case that if you engage in more intercourse, it doesn't make you smaller, right? So just saying that because one thing goes into the other doesn't give any conceptual value, right? Or doesn't show anything reasonably. So what are you getting from a key and lock scenario that, like, you wouldn't be getting from, like, a sharpener and pencil, like, scenario? You know what I mean?
No, it just makes more sense that if a key can open every lock, that's a badass key. But if a lock gets opened by every single key, that's a horrible key or a horrible lock.
Yeah, but
So,
like I don't see
that's
the
kind of the
relevance.
standard
You're
as
just
well
saying because
for-
one thing goes. Why isn't the man the key? Or
Can
the
we
lock,
also
I
just
mean.
point
Why
out
isn't
the
man the
fact?
lock?
Can we also? How about we just say this? Yeah, you're right, man. With everything you just said, that you're right. That would be a horrible, like, a lock, a good key, whatever the fuck. Now, how does this relate to women and men? like, okay, you got me. Hypothetically speaking, if women actually weren't people and were inanimate locks on a door, it would really matter more. Good thing they aren't. Like, I don't like. You know what I mean? Are you calling women objects?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so
one
then-
necessarily
thing,
is
though.
crazy. So in some
not
circumstances,
necessarily. What the fuck?
Hey, go ahead and flex for the camera, Dean. Your profile picture does not look like you, bro.
Well, my profile picture is me, bro.
why do you just
Flex
like
for the
randomly?
camera, bro.
Why do you just randomly
Justin,
do that?
thank you for the
Flex
$6.66 of Venmo. Dude, it's always
Flex
the
for the camera.
conservative
Flex for the
straight. One moment, it's always the conservative straight men that want me to show them my biceps, bro. Get in line, come on.
Justin,
Flex,
thank you for
bro,
the
flex.
$6.66.
It ain't- it shouldn't be
Get in
a-
line.
Flex, bro.
I told you to get in line.
It's so simple, bro.
God,
it's
like,
the lighting
like what?
and what else?
Like,
that makes it look
it's always like, why is it always like like? Do you understand how you look right now? Like you're like Dean Flex, show me your muscles. I need to see them now. Let me see your fucking big ass muscles on my phone screen. I need to see them. Like, holy shit, Jay, I have a girlfriend.
All right, guys. Well, you guys are cool, I guess. You guys very yeah, you guys are cool. I like you guys, but some topics you guys may be smarter in other topics than others. So.
Jay, do you like want to like respond to what I'm saying? Like I literally already gave you a response. The lock and the
really.
key scenario, right? You're just saying one thing goes in the other, not providing any conceptual relevance or any conceptual value. It's just one thing goes in the other. So like, What's the fucking relevance of a key and a lock? Please tell me. How does that mean men's body count matters less than women's? And why isn't a man a lock? He left. What the fuck, dude? I really want someone who says that to tell me why a man isn't a lock.
Yeah, it's a nonsensical claim.
Yo, it's a paladin.
I disagree with a lot of you guys, what you guys got to say most of the time, but this is one of the things I really agree with you on. Like,
nice.
Based. Based.
Yo, it's a paladin.
Hey, I'm 29. Sorry.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Can I ask a question before I answer that fully?
Do you already believe it? Like, do you think that it should matter for women but not for men?
I think the quality of your body count matters.
So do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men, though?
I think it should matter for both. The only reason I would say it matters more for women slightly is because you're more prone to problems from sex than men can have. Like, there's more issues.
What?
Like
okay.
getting
What do you mean?
pregnant, for example, or like there's certain strains of different.
Okay, so for infertile women's body count doesn't matter?
No, I'm not saying that.
Infertile women can still get STDs, Parker.
Oh, well, I didn't hear her say STD. So,
Well, there's certain
so
STDs that can affect women more, like certain.
I didn't hear you say that. So if you want to talk about STDs, so are you saying infertile women that utilize contraceptives that don't ever get an STD? Are you saying their body count doesn't matter?
No, because condoms are not 100% effective.
Wait, but if a woman is using a condom with tested every single time,
Okay.
and she's done this with 1,000 men,
Okay.
does her body count matter at all?
I think 1,000 sounds like a lot just as a number, but if we're using that as a hypothetical, then no, I said that I think she's doing everything she can to stay as safe as possible.
Okay, so then I would ask you this question: like, all right, do you think men's body count should matter more on average because they're less likely to utilize contraceptive than women?
I don't know if they're less likely. I do know that I know some men in my personal life that don't care as much.
Wait, should women only sleep with other? Wait, should women only sleep with other women then? Because lesbian
What?
couples are the least likely to get STDs.
No, women should sleep with whoever they're attracted to.
Yeah,
Wait,
but like
but they're
they
gonna
want to
be
reduce the
significantly
likelihood of
less
getting
likely.
STDs, so they should engage with other women.
No,
yeah, like there's a woman. So let's imagine that one woman has a body count of 100 by sleeping with men. One woman has a body count of 100 by sleeping with other women.
Mm-hmm.
Would the woman that slept with the other woman, does her body count matter less? Should it be stigmatized less?
No, I don't see it that way.
Okay, well, I mean, she was at a lower likelihood of STDs. That's a break in your own logic.
Okay.
So it just sounds like misogyny targeted towards women. It doesn't sound like reason.
Honestly, I think it's just about safety. I obviously women's body count has already been stigmatized against them for having a higher one, and I know that.
So why do you want to continue to perpetuate that?
Just because something is a particular way doesn't mean it ought to be that way.
It doesn't have to be. I just feel like it's hard to break that cycle.
Well, it could be hard to break the cycle, but it doesn't mean it should be that way.
Not necessarily.
Wait, all we were asking you to do is to say that that cycle should be broken.
I think that there's a lot of parts of misogyny that I want to break, and there's some parts of it that I like, which is probably an issue with my own psyche. But
What parts of misogyny do you like?
I like the idea that the guy's the protector, the guy's larger than you in a relationship, the guy's taller, all of those kind of.
That's not a guy being taller isn't misogyny. What?
Well, like the protector, the stronger one, all those things. Some people see that.
Okay, like you want someone in your relationship to like protect you. That's not misogyny. That's just like you have a type.
Okay.
Like you just like them being strong. That's just a preference.
Okay. Sorry, I agree with you guys on most things. I'm sorry. I just kind of wanted to share my viewpoint.
For sure. Appreciate you going up.
Okay, bye.
Okay. All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men.
I'm gonna go and get off for the night. I appreciate you for letting me out for a co-host.
Appreciate you, man.
See ya, chat. Bye, guys.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
I have an issue about a phrase that you and Dean use. I think it's hurting your argument, so I want clarification.
Okay, I'm sorry. I am just looking for people who are debating. If you have anything like you want to disagree with in terms of like a phrase, do type it in my Discord, and I check out my Discord. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men. All right, let's go to the next individual. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you do think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Why so?
Have you ever heard of the key and lock argument?
Okay. Yeah, I have. We just responded to that. Did you hear what our response was?
No, sorry.
Yeah, so like why isn't just tell me this, why isn't a man a lock?
Why? Because the penis is the key.
Why?
Because like think of it this way, like the lock or the key goes inside the lock, the penis goes inside the vagina.
Okay, so yeah, so why I can give you like a scenario with oh, you're trolling.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Their piece. There is discussion.
Matter for women, but not for men. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Hello? I can't barely hear you. You have like real loud background noise.
I'm 40. Can you hear me, Parker?
There's like a lot of background noise. I think I'm gonna go to the next person. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. There's like an echo. Let's get this next individual up here. We might just have to do a different topic, everyone, honestly. Like, I think it's just not working right now. I think especially when there's a following glitch, because, like, everyone who follows me, like, doesn't disagree, like, I think it's hard to get people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, 19?
No, 2005. I'm born.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men. I think that I'm gonna try like one or two more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I accidentally got in the live.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you. Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
What's your birth year?
2002.
And do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
I think that a high body count should matter for men, but not for women.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would just like disagree, but that's not the topic. Appreciate you though. All right. One more person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Yes.
Oh, why so?
Because I have intercourse with a woman about 2 weeks ago, and she left me with permanent herpes.
Okay,
I forgot the condom at home.
that's okay. Why does that mean it should matter for women, but not for men?
Because this bitch had 100 bodies, bro. 100 fucking bodies,
bro. Bro, that's so crazy. All right, I'm just gonna end it for today. I'll come back on either religion or Trump. I'll make the choice. I'll see y'all soon. Courtney. What's up, Laura? How you doing? What's up, Aika? What's up, Caitlin? What's up, Ariel? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. If you do believe the Christian God exists, make sure to send a guest request right now. Y'all know except the first people who send requests, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Think that the Christian God exists?
Nah.
Nice. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Okay, all right, let's get this next individual up here. If you want to prove to me the Christian God exists, make sure to send a guest request right now. Y'all know except the first people who send requests, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. It's not adding people. I do apologize, y'all. I do apologize. You have to be 18. Yes, you have to be 18 or older. That's just how TikTok works. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, do you think that the Christian God exists?
Yes, I do.
What good evidence do you have to indicate that the Christian God exists?
I'm not here to battle you. I just want to say I do believe in Lord Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, and He does help me. And I think you're ignorant to be on here trying to disprove that God exists or something.
No, I'm just asking you, like, what good evidence do you have that the Christian God exists?
All right, look, bro. You on here? Do you not see you're on here trying to disprove that God exists?
I'm just asking you, what good evidence do you have that the God does exist?
That I grew up, nigga. That it happened to me, niggas that I know, bruh.
There's no evidence. You grew up like people grow up believing in Islam, right? Like, why is
What?
Christianity specifically accurate?
I'm not saying Christianity is accurate. I'm just saying that there is a God, and
Okay, so you don't believe in the Christian God?
I believe in God.
Okay, if you don't believe in the Christian God, I'm not. This live isn't about you, but
I was raised up in
like
Christianity.
it's
I was
also
raised up in
irrational to
Christianity.
believe in a God without any evidence. You don't have any good evidence for your God. I don't know why you'd advocate that. It's like really weird.
What did you say? What did you say? Somebody called me. What did you say?
You said you don't have good evidence for your position. So like obviously clearly like there's no reason to engage.
All right, I understand you can't. No, I feel you. This is good. Can
Do
you
you believe
explain
in
me?
do you believe in the Christian God specifically?
Yes, bro. Can you
Say
prove to me that God
Jesus is
doesn't
God.
exist?
Say Jesus is God.
Can you prove to me God doesn't exist?
Can you say Jesus is God?
Can you
Okay.
prove to me that God doesn't exist?
Yeah, I can. But you'll hear me do it with someone else. All right, let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe that the Christian God exists, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you believe in the Christian God?
No.
No? All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, you already were up here.
Nah, tell me.
Why isn't it sending? I don't know. TikTok just hates me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
I do believe in the teachings of the Bible. It is a personal thing for me. But like, what are your beliefs?
Yeah, wait. What says the Bible is accurate? I'm an agnostic atheist.
Okay, I'm not going to debate on that because like that's your choice. It's a freedom in the United States that we have.
Oh, you could say you have a freedom. I'm just saying, like, what good evidence do you have that like to like believe the Bible?
It's just a lot of things in the Bible that I feel like can be given to us, like the blessings that they're talked about. And
Okay, why do you believe that though?
well, I guess it's really more of a way I grew up and what I was taught, and
Yeah,
church.
but people grow up and are taught other religions. Why aren't those other religions accurate? Why don't you believe those?
Like I said, it's just a personal thing.
Yeah, I understand it's a personal thing, but like that doesn't mean that it's justified, and that doesn't mean it's reasonable. That doesn't mean you should continue doing it.
Well, that can go for a lot of things. Like,
Okay, so but like you want to actively engage in something you have no reason to believe in?
I think anybody can have a reason for believing in anything. Like, it's a personal thing. You can believe
Okay,
what you want.
if I want to believe in unicorns, am I justified in believing in unicorns?
That if that's your choice, then yeah, I'm not gonna like bash you for having your own beliefs. Like,
Okay, what about if I believe the Earth is flat?
I mean, again, it's a personal thing. Like, you're not wrong for wanting to believe what you want.
You're not wrong for believing the Earth is flat.
I mean, do I personally believe the Earth is flat? No.
And do you think it's justified to believe the Earth is flat?
I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, you have to have evidence to have to prove that.
So why do you need evidence with whether or not the Earth is flat and spherical, but you don't need evidence with your religion?
Well, I mean, like, can you prove that he doesn't exist?
But like, just establishing this first. Why don't you require evidence for your Christian God?
I didn't say you have to require evidence to have it, but like, I'm just saying, like, the difference, like the Christian God itself. Like, I heard you with the other guest earlier that you said that for him to say Jesus was God.
Yeah, I was just making sure that he's Christian.
Oh, okay. I hear you now. Okay. But
So you didn't really like respond to that, but like let's acknowledge what are the reasons to believe he doesn't exist? Okay. All knowing, all powerful, all good, and perfect. Is the world we exist in perfect?
no, all of us on earth are put here as sinners. And
So if we have a perfect creator, why aren't we a perfect creation?
we were. He gave us the chance to be perfect.
If it was perfect, how could it ever corrupt into imperfection? Because if it's perfect, it would have never become imperfect, because that would mean that it would specifically have a flaw.
Because
Meaning that it wasn't perfect.
God himself created Adam and Eve to be able to have the freedom to make that choice. And they led themselves astray and got corrupted by the serpent.
Which means that they weren't perfect.
But they were, though, because God created them in the image of himself.
If they were perfect, why did they sin?
I mean, it's a good point, but like, God himself is said to be the only perfect individual.
Exactly. So how could a perfect creator implement an imperfect creation? You're saying that he desires to create a imperfect creation, a flawed creation, over a flawless creation? Because he can create a flawless creation.
Yeah,
like what is a flaw? A flaw is something that's bad. God is all-knowing, all-powerful, which means he knows how to create the perfect world, has the power to create the perfect world, and then is perfect, which means he doesn't want flaws.
Yes. I mean, you are correct in everything that you're saying, but through the teachings that we were taught, it said that God created them in the image of himself, not as a carbon copy of him. And he let the creations that he made be able to formulate their own choices. It gave them the freedom to have to be able to be what they wanted to be and who they wanted to be. Just like, you know, how a person can choose to be what they want to be in this country too. It's all, he created them with the ability to choose for them to make themselves as close to God as they can. And
but that's not perfect, right? Because again, like for example, perfect free throw shooter, right? They're never going to miss, right? With respect to their intention.
Right.
Okay, so if that's true, well then why would God miss by creating a flawed creation? Doesn't make any sense because he's flawless. There's no possible way he would create something that's flawed. And indicate that his action was flawed. That's a contradiction. So God can't be flawed and flawless simultaneously.
Right, but God himself is the only flawless one. Like, I'm saying, like, in the beginning, Adam and Eve were flawless.
No,
but
no, because they sinned, because they had the capacity, right, of not doing something flawless, right, of doing something flawed.
Okay, but didn't, like, God himself did sin too. Like, he created the flood that
That's
wiped
not
off
sin under your worldview. You think it's good. Under your worldview, you have to think it's good. If you think it's sinful, well, then what you're demonstrating is that God's not all good.
I never said that all God is good, though. I said I believe.
Okay, you don't think a perfect God is all good.
I said that I believe in the Christian God. I believe that He is the form.
And that's a perfect God, right? A perfect God would mean that they're all good.
Well, I mean, yes, you're right, but like He's not. Every choice that He made in the Bible was proven to have a greater impact on something.
Maureen, thank you for the $6.66. Justin, thank you for the $10 in player. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. Sorry, say what you're saying.
The choices that God makes are what He sees to be perfect. And if He's the creator of everything, like, why are we going to question that? You know, if
So why are we going to question things? Because we're critical beings. We're reasonable beings. We
right, no, I'm
question
not saying
things.
that. What I'm saying is, you're asking, like, why is God himself sinful when He's supposed to be the perfect one, right?
That can't possibly be the case. It's logically incoherent. Because you cannot be perfect, which means flawless, and then have a flaw, which is a sin.
Right.
That's a contradiction. Because then you're flawed.
Right. I mean, it all really just goes back to one's beliefs, you know? It's like we can go back.
So you don't think Jesus is flawless?
Jesus was created to give the human race the opportunity to be saved. That was the whole point of Jesus. Because John 3:16 says that God created.
I'm sorry, bro. You got to read your own scriptures, bro. Like, literally, Psalms indicates it's perfect. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yeah, okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. All right, this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists, y'all.
Yeah.
What's up? How old are you?
What's up?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you believe the Christian God exists?
I do. I actually really like the videos that you did on with the what's it called, Jubilee.
Mm-hmm.
Those were fire. I wish I saw you talk more with Ben Shapiro, but the one with what's his other name?
Charlie Kirk. Yeah,
that was really good. Really, but
appreciate it. So like, what good evidence do you have the Christian God exists?
I feel like isn't the point of religion to be based on faith? Like, what's the point of arguing that God exists? Because I mean, there's stuff that point towards it, but the underlying kind of factor towards all religions is that
it's just faith. Yeah. So like, I believe Stewie Griffin created the universe.
You believe Stewie Griffin created the universe?
Yep. And when I die, I'm gonna be a Pokemon master like Ash Ketchum, and I'm gonna catch them fucking all.
Well,
and I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Man, if that's what you believe, man, I mean that can happen, I guess.
And you don't think that's delusional? You don't think that's delusional? You don't think that's like an issue? That like I would believe that?
Not if it harms anyone else. I don't see why it would be an issue to anyone
Well,
else.
maybe because it justifies other people with literally no evidence believing in things and no reason believing in things. Because there are a lot of unreasonable beliefs that negatively impact people, and the way to shift them out of believing things that are unreasonable is to create conditions where people are critical so that we aren't as unreasonable.
So you don't agree with an idea that people believe, not based on evidence, and that can negatively impact people.
Yeah, I think believing things without evidence negatively impacts people. Right, when we're talking about these types of beliefs, absolutely.
So all types of beliefs, even if like the belief tries to
Harmful thought
guide
process.
tries to guide a person
Thank
to.
you so much. There could be particular conditions where I think that people like it's okay for them to believe in delusions because it makes them feel better, right? But like that's in like certain circumstances. But I wouldn't tell a typical individual that like, yeah, you should just like believe things that are delusional.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't either, but I guess where I see the difference is that I do believe Christianity in a lot of ways and a lot of other religions helps people become a more moral person. Because morality is kind of hard to define unless you have a religious basis for it.
Really, I think that our morals are more reliable than religion. 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants who are Amalekites. Do you think genocide is bad?
Oh yeah, I think genocide's bad. I guess.
Okay, so then like your morals are more reliable than your religious texts, right there. That's just one thing.
I mean, in the commandments, I guess it says not to kill. So I mean, I guess morality in that sense. If we were to pick apart the scripture, I'm not a professional in scripture. I can't give you context or any of that. So I wouldn't be able to refute those. But morality in the sense of that every life is valuable and to treat your neighbor how you want to be treated.
So like how can you justify God commanding the slaughter of the infants?
No, I can't justify that.
So then God did something evil?
I'm not sure. Again, I don't know that part of the scripture. I'm not a professional.
You're not sure if slaughtering infants is
No, I am sure that slaughtering infants is bad. I'm saying I don't know the context of the entire thing that you're saying.
What context justifies slaughtering infants?
Oh, no context. But again, I would like to know the rest of the story.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If God commanded the slaughtering of infants, right, that's going to be wrong. Full stop. God did command the slaughter of infants according to 1 Samuel 15:3, right? And that means that God did something wrong, which is a contradiction.
What is a contradiction?
Yeah, in saying that God is all-knowing, all-powerful, all good and perfect.
I guess it's a weird thing. I would like to actually. I know it's a little off topic, but do you actually believe? I saw in the video. Do you actually believe that church is a scam?
Yeah.
Do you want to?
According to its definition, church is a scam.
Can we go over that again? Because I thought that was pretty interesting that you twisted on him. I didn't think he did a really good job at responding.
Yeah. So like the idea is that like if you don't have sufficient basis for describing that it's accurate, well then you have no sufficient basis to say that it would be deliberately guiding you towards truth, which is exactly what his specific thing was dependent upon. It was that it's truthful, right? Which that gives you something meaningful, right? And it doesn't give you something meaningful if it doesn't produce its main promise, its main purpose, right? Which would be reliant on Christianity being true. So you'd have to establish that Christianity is true to argue under his worldview that it isn't. What's it called? All right, that it isn't a scam. And then secondly, we can point to plenty of different churches that specifically stigmatize people for not giving certain aspects of their income. So if you're saying it's reliant on like them paying, right, which I think scams can be if you don't have to pay for something. But if it's just totally reliant on them having to pay, well, then it can also be predicated off of a scam in those circumstances. But he doesn't want to call some of those churches scams, right? Because he doesn't want to isolate his Christian view from other Christian views. Does that make sense? You cut out. You're muted, man. All right, everyone. Should I hit a restart? Because I have a huge fucking following glitch. I think a restart would do fine. But I don't know, man. It's really weird.
I don't know who that is. I just came from a meeting at work about that.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Someone's watching Family Guy. Okay. Yeah. Do you believe the Christian God exists?
I do.
Okay. So what good evidence do you have that Christian God exists?
I'd say the Shroud of Turin is probably the biggest physical piece of evidence that it exists.
Do you dispute carbon dating?
Well, no, because the
No?
carbon
Okay.
dating was done on a piece of the cloth that was like the restored version of the Shroud of Turin. All other evidence points to it being like near like 300 BC and around that time range.
No, where do you see that?
So they did like cellulose linen testing.
Can you tell me
Pretty
the source?
recently, actually. Huh?
Can you tell me the source?
Yeah. Let me look it up real quick on my computer.
Because wasn't the carbon dating like found to be specifically between 1260 and 1390 AD? So
because that was done on on the restored piece of cloth. It was done on like a but this one,
where did you get that it was restored?
The study, because
Which
they
one?
take like a little piece of the cloth and then they test like the same piece of cloth. But like what I'm
okay, so they
talking
test
about
that
here-
piece of cloth. What's wrong with testing the piece of cloth?
because there's contamination. There's possible
Contamination of
fire.
what?
Huh?
Contamination of what?
Bacteria. I mean, it's like a.
Isn't that how things are typically dated?
No, it's if
Like
I thought
even
carbon
with
dating.
even with bacteria, there would be like those types of conditions.
Sure, but like, what do you think about the recent like linen study that like dated it back to like the 300 BC?
And which one is that? And also, like, if it's 300 BC, that's well before Jesus.
It's like in that time range, is what I'm saying.
That's well before Jesus. That's like, dude, you understand that? Like, that's like saying that like the dating you had on like some crime was like fucking 1700.
Yeah, and
like would you say that someone did it in 2020 when it is the case that it literally happened right in 1700? No, that would make no sense.
No, but it was a time range that like showed that the cloth couldn't be this this kept well. I'm blanking on the word. But yeah, let me look up the study for you. It was done by Cellulose Linen Study. Shroud of Turin.
Yeah, go ahead and try to find that. But is that the only evidence you have?
No, because the blood stains are consistent throughout the entire for crucifixion along the same thing, and also it wouldn't be possible.
Wait, are you saying that that justifies crucifixion or resurrection?
Let me finish. The image was photonegative, meaning there would have to be like a giant flash of light to make it occur. And there wasn't anything like that back then. So besides like the luminescence
I would have to find where you specifically got that from, but that's still not answering the question I just asked.
What's the question?
Yeah, so like again, I just asked you specifically about like the evidence that was provided. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Sorry, I literally just forgot what I just asked. Can you remind me, like, chat?
And also the pollen is dated to
No. Chat, remind me. Can chat remind me real quick? Discord, please. Remind me, please. Please, chat. Please, chat. Crucified. Oh, does it justify crucifixion or resurrection? Sorry.
what do you mean, does it justify it? Does it like...
Yeah, does the claim you're referencing justify to you crucifixion or resurrection?
Resurrection.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that specifically the blood stains are proof of resurrection?
No, I'm saying the photonegativity.
Okay, so where'd you get that from?
Because it's a photonegative image on the cloth. Do you not know what the Shroud of Turin is?
So what is photo negative supposed to indicate? Like that it has to be like through resurrection? I don't think that requires that.
It would mean that it's a form of photography, meaning there'd have to be a prior invention of photography back then.
And
for
what
it to
expert
occur.
indicated this?
Let me look it up.
Okay.
Turin photonegativity.
Yeah. I mean, also this is from like literally the 1300s. So it's like,
I already told you about the study, the linen study.
yeah, you still have yet to give me the title on that.
All right, I got it right here. It's not like a website that they have. It's Trowdage Turin. It's on the Independent. Do you know what that is? .com.
That's just a media source. Yeah. What is? I'm asking for like a study.
Yes, I'm trying to find that because there is a site that I found that
Okay, so
like
what's the
shows
title?
you.
Tell me the title.
I'm looking it up, man. Give me a second.
You just said that it was from the Independent.
Yeah, it didn't like give the. I've seen the website. Just give me.
It didn't justify your point.
What do you mean it didn't justify my point? I haven't found the.
You just said it was from Independent.
Yes, there. I mean, there's a bunch of sites talking about it.
So what's
It's
the title?
The title. It's called. You could X-ray dating of a Turin Shroud's linen sample.
Data of a Turin. Sample.
Done by Liberato de Caro, Teresa Cibillano, bunch of people.
Okay. Yeah. Here. Yeah. And where does it conclude what you just said?
You have to read the study, man.
Yeah. Where in the study does it conclude what you said? I'm just asking.
I gotta find it because it's a big study.
Okay.
I'm just looking for the conclusion. Conclusions. More than 30 years ago, it was argued that the measurement of the depolymerization of the cellulose constituting the linen.
Finally, the X-ray dating indicates the TS is older than its 7 centuries of European history.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It doesn't indicate at all that it was specifically within the time you referenced. Like, where does it conclude that? I'm asking. I literally am looking at the conclusion right now, and nowhere
So it
does
comes
it
to the
say.
conclusion that, like, in order for it to be as well kept as it's been, it's had to stay at like a certain
like temperature
and like
it doesn't say that like the conclusion of this is that that like the dating has to be later or earlier.
I'm looking. But like if it's not from the middle ages, when is it from?
So,
Like
no,
how
again,
else
it's not
would it
it's
be
not it's not
created?
saying that. And also what you're just saying you assume that?
I'm not yeah, I guess I could say I'm assuming.
Okay. So if your whole basis of this is that you're just assuming your hypothesis to be true, that's not evidence.
There's only like one
That's
other
not
way
evidence.
for that to be created. I don't think that's
literally not evidence.
a logical leap.
That's
How's that?
not evidence. What you need is evidence. You have no evidence, no conclusion from your source that indicated that. You felt like it.
No, I mean it says here. Let me look.
Okay. All right. This is nice. This is like essentially like we just believe things without evidence, and like it's totally okay because we feel like it.
It would be a 20 centuries year old relic, which would be before the Middle East, not Middle East, the Middle Ages, meaning it's 20 centuries old, is like around Jesus' time.
Where'd you get 20?
It says right here, therefore from blah, 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 for the TS, that Turin Shroud sample, the average secular room temperature would be about 20 to 0.5 degrees Celsius. Therefore, from our wax's characterization, it follows that we have a range of allowed secular average room temperatures of 20 to 22.5 correlated with the range of
That's
average.
temperature.
Give me a second. for the TS to be a 20 centuries old relic.
Okay, so doesn't that get us like over at least 100 years later then? Even if you're taking that, which is not, that's still not saying it's dated. It's not saying it's dated at like literally 2000. It would indicate that.
It's a new form of study. It's not like this is the first time
So it's not conclusive in saying that it's from dated to 2000.
No, but I mean, not everything
So then
is
why are we
conclusive.
assuming that?
Why am I assuming that like the study that says it's 20 centuries old when where everyone else, all
It doesn't
these
say 20 centuries.
scientists are saying that it's from 1300? I think that's a larger period of time than like about 200 years or so.
200 years? So wait,
Yeah.
okay, so when you say it's 20 centuries old, right? What you're just assuming that it's 20 centuries old within the context of the set of data. Is that what you're doing?
Of the study, yes. Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That in the context of the set of data, right? You're assuming that given a particular level of humidity, which you're not looking at the level of humidity, you're not looking at the temperature of the areas. You're just assuming that it is the case that it's 20 centuries ago.
Yes, but it also couldn't have been how everyone else is saying that it's from medieval times, which, again, the photonegativity proves that it would have to be a flash of light so powerful that it created a photonegative.
Actually, here it doesn't say anything like you're saying. It says that it's very difficult for science to solve.
Yeah, because they can't
all it says. It says that they don't know.
They can't.
Is that what you're saying?
Do what?
It says new WAXS analyses of natural aging of the cellulose in linen could allow for the correct age of the TS to be determined, which is a fundamental piece of this puzzle.
Can you repeat that?
New WAXS analyses on the natural aging of the cellulose in linen could allow for the correct age of the TS to be determined, which is the fundamental piece to this puzzle. So, like you're telling me right now is that the evidence that you're providing is not conclusive.
It's not conclusive. I never said
that
it
is
was
literally
conclusive.
that is literally the conclusion within your studies, that we do not have enough to conclude. That's what I'm saying, based upon your mechanism for identifying it, and that's only because you don't accept carbon dating.
I accept carbon dating. I just don't accept the.
Okay, then you would accept that carbon dating.
Flawed.
What was flawed about it?
They were testing. Let me find it. I read this somewhere.
Dude, you literally were acting like, oh, this is evidence, and then like it's not conclusive.
I didn't say it was conclusive. I said it was evidence. Evidence.
That's not evidence.
Conclusive.
What are you talking? Wait, so what evidence? What evidence specifically? There's no evidence
that the study shows that it could be in that time range that like doesn't.
No, like evidence that I would accept is something like concluding that this is true. That's evidence. Not like we don't know. That's not evidence. Like what are you talking about? That no, in no world is that evidence.
I think it is, because for us to not have like evidence of how that was created.
When thank you for that dollar, and Reagan, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Reagan.
It's such a I feel monumental to because it would be like one of the first forms of photography, and that wouldn't have been able to be created back then. That's just
not true. That's not what this concludes at all. You have no evidence. You're just assuming
not that linen study, but other studies, especially like the blood stains that are consistent with.
You said the blood stains did not. You said the blood stains did not indicate resurrection.
What?
You said blood stains did not indicate resurrection. That's what you just said.
No,
earlier.
You asked me if the Shroud of Turin justifies crucifixion, and I was telling you that.
No, I asked you earlier if the blood stains indicated resurrection, and you said no.
I don't think you said that. I think you were talking
totally
about
did. I 100% did. I absolutely did.
What are you talking about then? bloodstains are going to be.
How are the bloodstains
connected to the
consistent with
crucifixion.
resurrection?
Because it shows the crucifixion, his torture, like the.
Crucifixion does not indicate resurrection. I believe in crucifixion. I do not believe in
I didn't
resurrection.
say. It's all this evidence that like proves both crucifixion and resurrection, or.
What justifies the resurrection? What about bloodstains justifies the resurrection?
I never said the bloodstains. I'm saying all the evidence, the linen, the photonegativity, the pollen,
Which all you said was non-conclusive.
For the linen, but like other like
okay,
the
so what was the other
bloodstains-
source? Oh, the bloodstains. Oh, again, you said the bloodstains didn't indicate resurrection.
The bloodstains. What I don't understand what you're trying to get at. What's your
Why are you
gotcha
bringing
here?
up the bloodstains if the bloodstains don't indicate resurrection?
Because we're trying to prove Christ. We're not trying to prove like some other
I
random
believe
guy.
Jesus.
got
I believe
resurrected.
Jesus existed. I believe Jesus was crucified on the cross. I do not believe in resurrection. What is the argument for
Do
resurrection?
you believe
I'm
the
not.
shroud of Turin is Jesus's cloth?
Well, no, I don't have any evidence indicating that.
The blood stains that are consistent with Christ's torture doesn't.
On the Shroud of Turin?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you show me?
New
Can you
study from.
Wait, actually, wait. If they had it, wouldn't that just be like added on? How do you know Jesus' blood? How do you know it is Jesus' blood? That makes no fucking sense. Do you have Jesus' DNA to fucking test it?
I didn't say it was. I'm saying the placement and the actual the chemicals that are in the blood that were tested. It secreted some kind of chemical that shows that happens only when someone's being immensely tortured. I got the study right here, but I think I got it downloaded.
That's consistent with it being anyone who was crucified.
Okay, I mean,
Do you think Jesus was the only one who was crucified?
no, but he
Then
was
what's the
also
relevance?
the relevance because I think all the evidence put together shows the relevance.
Okay, the what evidence?
Like I said, the Lennon study that like
That was
shows that
non-conclusive.
it could have been-
I'm gonna kick you.
For what?
I can't, dude. I can't do it. Dude, that was terrible. That was horrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Chat, we're so fucking following glitch. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. I'm gonna hit a restart. You know what?
Hello?
I'm sorry, I'm hitting a restart. I'll either come back on this topic or politics. I'll see. Everyone, keep tapping that screen if you voted for Trump. Make sure to send a guest request right now. Chat, this fucking following glitch is so bad. It's so fucking terrible, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry. I'm 25. I have food in my mouth. 1 second.
Did you vote Trump?
I was going to in Wisconsin, and I'm sorry Wisconsin couldn't pull it through. You're the best. Keep up the education, man. You changed my vote. I appreciate
I appreciate you so much. Yo, WVR. Can we get some fucking W's for VR in the comment section? I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, VR. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Have a good lunch or dinner for you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. I voted for Trump. I just
Yeah,
wanted
why'd
to
you
point
vote?
out. I'm actually here to just point out a counter argument that you made earlier about him lying about, skinning the dogs and cats and things. That was actually confirmed on Twitter. There's
No, it
actually a
wasn't.
confirmed video.
No, it
yeah,
wasn't,
there's a
because
confirmed
there
video
were-
by Nick Sorter. It's got like 10 million views.
Yeah, so the video that you're referencing is of a person in Canton, Ohio that's a natural-born U.S. citizen. You're not referencing a Haitian migrant.
So where was this confirmed? Because I literally searched up like all online. I was trying to look and
Confirmed, and also confirmed on Twitter is crazy.
okay, but my friend sent me that. Okay, but yeah, okay, whatever. But if you're, I'm assuming more well versed. So we've done more research, but
Yeah,
I just
again,
wanted to
it's
point that out.
that literally, yeah, that's not a Haitian migrant.
I mean, obviously Twitter doesn't have that much credibility, but I just, yeah, Just wanted to point that out.
And it wasn't in Springfield either.
Oh, was it not?
No, it's Canton, Ohio. Canton is not Springfield.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you guys know everything, so I guess for people like us,
That's
it's
not
just
knowing everything.
misinformation.
That's pretty basic info.
But I literally searched it up online, and
Yeah, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, by the way. Yeah, you said you searched it up online on Twitter, dude. People caption things on Twitter however the fuck they want.
it seemed like a pretty reliable source to me. But okay.
Yeah, really reliable source. That said what? What did the source say?
Uh,
Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Hello. Oh wait, did I swipe out? Does it do that?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just look. So my friend sent me the video. So it says, oh my god. So illegal migrants caught skinning, grilling, and eating cats just minutes from Springfield in Nick's order. So I just assume because it's a verified account. Well, I mean, obviously you can do the thing on Twitter now with the verified, but they can pay for verification.
Yeah, I have verification. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to, point some. If I have a theoretical counter argument, I just want to make it. But
What is the reason you voted Trump?
I just think he's more honest than Kamala, to be honest.
Kamala. You
A lot
think
more.
he's more
No, I mean,
honest?
like, of course, Trump. He exaggerates a lot, but the thing is, like, take Joe Rogan for example. He went like Trump just did an unfiltered conversation for 3 hours, and then there was Kamala, who
Kamala.
didn't he refused to do. Yeah, Kamala, who refused
Why
to
didn't
go.
he go on 60 Minutes?
What do you say?
Why didn't he go on 60 Minutes?
Well, I don't know. He did a 3 hour unfiltered podcast.
Say it again?
Or he pretty much did a 3 hour unfiltered podcast.
He did an unfiltered podcast. Yeah, that's not relevant. You understand that for 60 Minutes, that literally was the something that every presidential candidate has gone on since the inception of 60 Minutes.
All right. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I'm not well versed to be talking in this topic. To be honest, I literally just wanted to point that out.
Okay, but so why did you vote for Trump?
I just voted because I just thought he was the better candidate. To be honest.
Yeah, but like, what made you think that?
Just watching him, I feel like a lot of it is just dispositional factors, like just watching him on podcasts and things, and just seeing his kind of, just his personality. I feel he's more. Kamala is just more of a she has more of a politician kind of vibe, if you know what I mean. Like
She's more of a
Trump,
politician vibe. He
Yeah.
lies consistently all the time. He lies way more than any other politician that I've ever seen.
So, do you admit that Kamala? So, like, do you have any faults with Kamala as
Yes.
a candidate? All right, okay, good. What are they?
Yeah, like I disagree
Yeah.
with her on Palestine. I disagree with her when it comes to how much we should do with healthcare in this country.
But you think her positives are a net good compared to
yeah, compared to Trump, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, I only recently got into politics, so you're probably right about me voting, Kamala, but I should have voted Kamala, but
Okay.
yeah, too bad. I'm actually from the UK. I was just trolling you this whole time.
That's crazy that you could literally, you didn't even sound like it.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, did you find it?
So inflation in October 2020 was 1.2, and now
Yeah,
it's
I'm talking.
2.6.
I said 2018, dude.
2018. Okay, let me see. And it's went up since September, by the way. The overall inflation rate's 1.9 with Trump and 5.2 with Biden.
Are you gonna answer like my specific, like, dude? What did it say in 2018?
Okay.
Dude, there's no way you're looking at the fucking graph, dude.
Yeah, but the graph was only the past 4 years. I didn't realize.
Okay, I told you to go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics inflation rate. Did you go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics inflation rate?
What is it called? The what?
Bureau of Labor Statistics inflation rate.
Let me see. Okay. Oh, whatever. I can't find it. Just tell me. I mean, I went to the website.
Yeah, so again, 2.45% under 2018, 2.4% right now.
Okay, but it improved. Like he improved it though.
What, dude? What are you talking about?
It went down to.
It has nothing to
1.2
do with
before
him. It
COVID
has
started.
everything to do with the Federal Reserve. What are you talking about, bro?
What?
It's the Federal Reserve. It has nothing to do with the president.
Inflation? I mean, yes, but they
Yes.
can pass things to decrease it.
Okay, so what?
What do you mean what?
Like what? Give me an example.
Of how Trump decreased inflation?
Yeah. His 20% universal tariffs that he wants to implement.
Part of those tariffs also helps with making agreements with other countries to get tariffs off of ours. It's like a.
Then that would mean you're trying to get rid of the tariff, which Trump doesn't want to do. Universal tariffs are not meant to do that because not every country is a tariff on us to that degree. Nothing?
I mean, if I had this stuff pulled up right now, I probably could say something, but I mean, there's more to it. I didn't only vote him because he's going to make the economy better, but yeah.
Well, he doesn't make the economy better. So what else?
He doesn't make the economy better. So you're saying it was bad when he was in charge?
No, I'm saying he didn't make the economy better.
And so what did he do?
He's going to make it worse.
He's going to make it worse. Did he
Tariffs
make it worse previously?
And he did.
He did make it worse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how?
Do you think spending causes inflation?
Spending causes inflation? It could.
Do you think more spending causes more inflation?
I mean, if you spend on the wrong things, yeah, sure.
Okay, so Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
I mean, part of that was he also passed the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in what, 2017?
Dog shit.
That was dog shit. How?
Absolutely. Yeah, it only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which comes out to around $10 billion a year in GDP increase. Less than $2 billion in federal revenue increase. For
And that's
190
bad.
billion.
So
Yeah, for $190 billion of spending per year. Yeah, it's dog shit.
it does help, but also wasn't he not talking about like if he's president for the next 4 years, if this stays right, if it like it was only effective until what? I think you can help me on this, right?
It's still in place.
Okay, it's still in place. So what? This has probably given us what, $10 billion since it first got created, no? So it does help.
Ladybug, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. $190 billion of spending per year for $10 billion in GDP increase, less than $2 billion in federal revenues. I'm sorry, but I don't think we're stupid here.
So it costs us $190 billion a year. That.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait a second.
And specifically debt-related spending.
Okay. Actually, yeah, you're right about that. Okay, whatever. But he's gonna cut taxes on everybody too, which is good.
That was
Gonna
the
be
Tax Cuts and
bringing
Jobs
home
Act,
more.
and again, that didn't benefit middle class
No,
Americans.
the tax bracket was
Most of the tax cuts go to
more
rich
like-
people.
Most of them. Okay, so how much goes to just like the average American then?
Yeah, so in terms of, are you talking in terms of overall percentage? Because overall percentage is 83% goes to top 1%.
Goes to the top 1%. Okay, and what about Kamala Harris?
Yeah, she wanted to do tax cuts for 100 million Americans. Specifically, the child tax credit increased to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18 from $2,000 it is currently. She also wanted to do a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting off. And also, Trump wants to impose tariffs, which are taxes.
Okay. Well,
That it?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have voted for the wrong person.
Yeah. I
Okay.
appreciate you. I appreciate you acknowledging that, though, and like wanting to.
Yeah,
and
I
whatnot.
probably voted for the wrong person. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I live in Seattle, so we're a blue state, anyways.
But yeah, next time, make sure you ask these questions and engage in these conversations like before the
Yeah.
election. You know, that's really important. But yeah,
Yeah.
appreciate you coming up, man.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Of course. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Really tough to admit that though. So like I appreciate that he did that. Can someone tell me how the Magic beat the Lakers? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? Come on, 1 point yesterday. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? So fucking brutal, man.
Just
so
wanted to
fucking
come
brutal.
and shout you out, man. I'm learning so much from you. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what
Appreciate
you're
you so
doing,
much.
brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Did you vote Trump?
I did. How you doing, Parker?
Good. Why'd you vote Trump?
He's just a better candidate, and his record speaks for itself. He deserved a re-election. But I wanted to jump in real quick, and because you were talking about the inflation rate with that guy about 2 or 3 guests ago, and your citation was off based on the statistics from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
No, it's not.
It is. I pulled
No,
it
it's
up.
not.
It is. I'll show you.
What
right
was
now.
wrong?
Let me pull it up. So the Bureau of Labor Statistics listed both as a graph and as a chart. And for 2018, they listed not only month by month, but the first half and the second half. First half for 2018 was 2.1. In the second half, it was 2.2. This year's is 3.6.
No, so if you look at that's just you're not right. If you look at the annual inflation rate from it says 2.4% right now, right? And it says specifically 2.45% for the 2018. I don't know what you're looking at. I literally have looked at the CPI, plenty of circumstances. I will pull it up right now, but you can literally look it up and it says that.
I mean, I'm right here. It says data.bls.gov /time series / a bunch of different stuff. 12-month
Yeah, and
percent change.
you should see 2.45% for an annual for a year, right? For 2018 and 2.4%, right? For what's it called? Right now. For annual.
I'm looking at both the chart and the graph. And because they obviously have year by year and month by month breakdown.
Because I've looked at this graph a million times.
I mean, I got it pulled up right in front of me. Let me see if I go back to Google real quick. It's called annual inflation rates, BLS.gov, Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Actually, right now it has updated for October at 2.6%. You could say that. But it was 2.4% September. Yeah, and then in Trump's administration, June 2018, if you want to go month by month, was 2.9%. Okay. I was looking at the overall annual for 2018.
And on top of that too, with macrotrends.net did their own measurements, and it seems to corroborate. It does not have this year though, but it corroborates that. Well, 2018 it says also 2.44, but as of last year 4.12.
Whoa, there we go. So 2.44 is that basically what I said?
You said 2.4, right?
I said 2.45.
2.45.
That's essentially what it is. But and then for now it's 2.4 according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Actually, right now it's 2.6 on the October 2024.
Okay. But beyond that, but to address your previous question too, why I voted for Trump. I mean,
You're like moving your mic around and it's.
I'm sorry. I'll hold it. I'll hold it instead because I'm leaning back. It's probably hitting my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a little clearer?
Yep, a lot better.
Okay. So overall, the economy first 3 years of Trump was outstanding. Obviously, COVID hit, act of God, absolutely sucked for everyone around the world, right? But beyond COVID, I think we can and should all agree that Trump absolutely knocked it out of the park. I mean, like we said, unemployment rates were at amazing lows. Record
They hit
GDP
lower
growth.
under Biden.
I'm sorry?
Lower under Biden, higher growth under Biden. SKRS, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
For which figure?
I said
The unemployment rate, right? You said the unemployment
GDP
rate
increase.
at one point dipped under even Trump's levels, if I remember correctly, right?
For your unemployment, yeah.
Yeah, I
It hit
believe so.
3.4%, right under the Biden-Harris administration.
And we can definitely grant that to the economy under the Biden-Harris administration for the brief time that it occurred. But at the same point, I mean, with the incredible inflation that we had under the Biden-Harris administration compared with the median household income growth under Trump versus under the Biden-Harris administration, I mean, Trump clearly won there. And when you factor in administration, the purchasing power of the average American household.
What you're
was
doing
far
is a
greater.
correlation causation fallacy. 1, 2, as it relates to this. If you look at the GDP growth increase specifically for real GDP, right, you see a higher level of increase, right, under the Biden-Harris administration, right. Also for unemployment, you saw it at lower rates. This is not indicative of that being because of the Biden-Harris administration. It's just under the administration. So not only is your argument bad, but it also makes the Biden-Harris administration look better.
So I don't have real GDP figures. I mean, we're on a pretty steady increase even from 2015 charted through 2024.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Or
I mean, outside of COVID, I mean, there's
practically
no...
the same increase.
Okay.
So like that's why I don't know why we're using that as like an argument if we see practically the same increase
In terms of real GDP?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we're going to state why Trump deserves re-election, or at least credit where credit is due, I mean, it seems like even if you call it a tie for the sake of an argument, right? Like you say, why vote Trump over Biden? I think we can, if we call that a wash, if we agree to call it a wash and say that the rate of growth under Trump versus the rate of growth under the Biden-Harris administration, I think we can set that aside safely and still say that, victory is a victory regardless, right? You can say like an accomplishment's an accomplishment. We can put it in the win column.
So again, what did they do that was good? What did the Trump administration do that was good?
Well, again, like I said, then this goes back to and I want to touch back on the real household median income and the purchasing power of the households under Trump versus under Biden. I mean, we're talking about and this is real, right? Like from the day that Trump took office until the point that even COVID hit.
These are trends from prior to him. I don't know why you're attributing it to him.
What do you mean trends from prior to him? This is his accomplishment.
What are you talking about? What did he do to cause that? What policy?
Again, going back to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, cutting taxes, cutting regulations. I mean, this is something he campaigned on too.
What regulation did he cut?
He cut a lot of them. I mean, I can't spout them off.
Name one.
I can't spout them off right now. But
so if you can't name a single regulation in the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, we already went over that, saying that was bad. Right, we already went over the fact that it added $10 billion to annual GDP, less than $2 billion to federal revenues, right, for $190 billion of spending every year. That's terrible policy.
So, me not being able, off the cuff, to cite a specific regulation that was cut, right, does not discount the fact that regulations were cut.
What regulation did he cut that was good?
He campaigned on wanting to cut 2 regulations for every 1 new one that was cut, right?
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're cutting good regulations or cutting bad regulations.
I mean, considering the effect, I think we can give them the benefit of the doubt without having to actually cite specific regulations.
Nope, we can't.
I think we can.
Give me a single regulation that you're referencing that was good to cut.
I mean, I don't want to give you dead space here. Trump regulation.
I'll give you time to look it up. Just unmute your mic when you're ready. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
23.
Are you driving?
No.
Yeah, you are. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get the 500,000 likes, everyone. It helps push it out to more people, so I appreciate every single person doing that. Also, everyone, again, follow me here if you haven't already. It hasn't been pushing out my live mostly to non-followers, so the best way to see my live is if you follow me. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 35 years old, Parker.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir. How are you doing?
Good. Why'd you vote Trump?
So the reason why I voted for Trump, and keep in mind what I mean by he's not a career-long politician. So what I mean by that, he didn't serve in our government for over 40 years, collecting taxpayer money to make an income. I use common sense thinking when it comes to this. I didn't really follow politics until Obama came into play.
Wait, actually, I just want to let you know, neither did Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris wasn't there for 40 years.
Yeah, I know. I know. I understand that. But what I'm trying to say here is, so you have these politicians that make $170,000 a year salary. Is that agreeable? Is that correct?
Are you driving, by the way?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so not all of them make 170. It depends on the position you have. But I agree that a lot of their money can come from outside various factors I wouldn't want them to. So, like, we should support the new thing that the Biden brought up that wants to ban members of Congress from trading and owning stocks.
Absolutely correct. But my biggest problem here is, so you have these people in these positions of power, right? And somehow, like you said, they do make their money outside the government as well. But they have tens of millions of dollars of net worth now, making that kind of money. But they're in the power and they're in positions to handle taxpayer dollars, okay, our money that we pay into the government, and yet our government is in trillions and trillions of dollars of debt. Math is math, and something ain't adding up here. So how could you be so well at managing your own money, your own income, and able to grow it so much, but yet you're putting us in trillions of dollars of debt? Is that agreeable?
Yeah, you could say that both sides are not fiscally responsible. Now, who's more fiscally responsible? The Democrats, right? Biden signed off on more debt-related, or on less debt-related spending than the Trump administration. Trump specifically, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Now, the problem with your theory here is those numbers are not exactly all correct. And what I mean by that, if you look at I can read it off to you because I'm actually going to bring facts here to the table. I'm not just going to be blatantly, I don't know, I need to look it up. So if you look at the budget house committee,
that's a partisan source.
It's
the
still,
Committee for Responsible Federal Budget is not. The House Budget Committee you're referencing is a specific partisan Republican source.
Either way you look at it, it's still facts. It has numbers and everything.
Nope. It is a totally Republican bias source that is not acknowledging things from a nonpartisan lens. Right. That's why I look to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, because that is nonpartisan. All right. Anything you want to talk about?
Now, for what you were asking Justin for the deregulations that Trump did, do you want me to answer his question for him, or do you want to wait for him?
You can if you'd like.
Okay. So, I got it right here. So, massive deregulation. Instead of a 2-for-1, we limited 8 old regulations for every 1 new regulation adopted. Provided the average American household an extra $3,100 every year. Reduce the direct cost of regulatory compliance.
What regulation?
What
regulation did you get rid of? That was good to get rid of.
So I'm gonna get to that. Reduce the direct cost of regulatory compliance by $50 billion, and will reduce costs by an additional $50 billion future years of 2020 alone. Remove nearly 25,000 pages from Federal Register. More than
I'm waiting for the regulation. All right.
Gotcha.
Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're just waiting for him to name a regulation, everyone. Hello?
No, I'm here.
Okay, so what regulation in specific?
Air pollution and emissions, drilling and extraction, infrastructure and planning.
Waiting for the regulation.
Protection for more than half the nation's. What?
Ashlyn, thank you for the description. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Are you like reading off something? Push the cap. Like I'm asking you for a specific regulation.
Oh, right now. So weaken Obama era fuel economy and greenhouse gas standards for passenger cars and light.
Oh, that's terrible. There you go. You actually now have given me a regulation. So the cafes rolling back the cafe standards. That's fucking horrible, right? That's because he doesn't believe in climate change. He thinks the climate's going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet. Those cafe standards specifically, they make it more efficient accordance to specifically the level of carbon emissions according to the particular gas cars. It actually incentivizes them to create cars that have better gas mileage. So you want the cafe standards. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So
Parker, it seems like most of what research can be done is not really focused on specific deregulation, just the generalized effects and just cause and effects of it.
It
But
took
the
you
one
that
I
long
also
and you
found,
couldn't even find a single regulation?
No, hold on. The one that I did find was one from the CEA report about the FDA approval for the record number of generic drugs and new brand name drugs. And according to the CEA report, it says, quote, it will save consumer almost 10% on retail prescription drugs, which results in an increase of $32 billion a year in purchasing powers of the incomes of Americans.
You're
And that
not
was a
talking
report
about a
from
regulation.
2018. I'm literally talking about a regulation.
No, you're not talking about the removal of a regulation.
I literally am.
Okay.
I mean, this was
regulation?
listed. This was listed as one of the deregulations.
Sorry, what was the regulation name?
Why does needing the specific name of a deregulation matter here when I'm giving you the specific policy that it affected and the result that it
I'm just asking
caused?
what was the regulation name? What regulation are you even referencing?
Now, this is all it's given me. It's not giving me a title. It's just telling me what what was deregulated and what the effect was.
Yeah, so it tells you what regulation was deregulated, correct?
It's just listed FDA generic drugs.
Yeah, so
but again, I think this is a red
FDA
herring.
generic
Listen, this
drugs.
is what it comes down to. This is a red herring logical fallacy. It does not matter.
Yeah, saying that like I don't understand your point here. Like just acknowledging that doesn't actually indicate your position. Like what's your point? What's your actually here, I'll let you clarify. What's your point with this? Unmute your mic, click the profile picture in the bottom right, click the microphone.
I'm sorry. So what this really comes down to is if we are going to be intellectually honest about what effective policy is, what effective presidential leadership looks like, it shouldn't boil down to, hey, can you name the actual title of the deregulation? No, it's what was the policy and what was the outcome. And we should be able to have that
what
honest...
deregulation? That's that. When I'm asking you like what deregulation that is, you don't have to act like a little fucking child. Like you can't answer the question, right? You don't know the answer to the question, right? I understand you don't know the answer to the question.
I don't have a title.
And that tells
for it,
you
if
you
that's
don't
what
have
you're saying.
sufficient reason to believe that it is the case that you think that there was a good regulation they got rid of. You have to identify what regulation they got rid of, and then you can describe specifically whether or not you think it was good to get rid of that regulation. If you don't
based on
know
this
the
report,
if you don't know the regulation, if you don't
reforms.
know the regulation, then you can't make a claim on the effectiveness of that regulation.
Because, well, one, it's saying it's a series of reforms according to this report. The
Yeah.
CEA.
So like what?
So why do
specific
I?
regulations?
Why is the onus on me when experts have already determined this? They've already done it.
Oh my God.
We have the report.
What's the
right?
source?
We have
What's
the report.
What's the title of the report?
It's October 2018. The administration's FDA reforms and reduced biopharmaceutical drug prices.
You're okay. So
the CEA states that the
title
FDA
is what?
Sorry. The administration's FDA reforms and reduced biopharmaceutical drug prices. And in the study, it says the CEA states that the FDA gave 1,617 final and tentative approvals of generic drugs in the first 20 months.
That's a regulation. And the approval of a drug is a regulation.
No, it's not.
Oh my God. Yes, it is. If
No,
you
it's not.
approve a drug, that's a regulation. That's a regulation in place specifically in terms of whether or not you will approve a particular drug. You're talking about the implementation of government, of the use of a regulation, not the getting rid of a regulation.
The FDA is a body that oversees the research and development of
And
pharmaceutical
regulates
drugs.
things. Yep. And when it's regulating things, it approves
So
or
if it
doesn't
gives something
approve.
the
And that's
stamp
the
of
regulatory
approval,
factors of it.
That is a part of the process of a regulatory
That's
factor.
literally, you're literally talking about implementing a regulation when I asked you for one regulation that you wanted to get rid of.
You're saying that Trump got rid of.
Yes.
Or that I want to get rid of.
Yes,
Which
pretty
one?
much because you're talking about
That's
deregulation.
just
You're
thinking
talking
about
about
$5.
things that he deregulated to help the bring up.
Well, according to the CA report, that's what it is. There were reforms.
That's a regulation.
Regulations are codes written by agencies, by office, by departments. Giving a drug a stamp of approval is not a regulation. That is just
Yes, it
part
is.
of the
That is-
process.
that is literally
That's
what a
like saying you going to the DMV and getting your driver's license is a regulation. That's not the case. That is the stamp of approval that you can drive. That is not a regulation. That is the result of the regulations, of the process, of the policy. Bro, like, who are you trying to fool here? Who are you trying to fool here, bro?
Absolutely a fucking regulation.
It is absolutely
What the
not.
fuck are you talking about? Are you
It is
serious?
absolutely
You think the DMV isn't a regulatory basis? You think it doesn't have regulatory basis? If you are establishing who can and can't drive, that's a fucking regulation.
Yeah, but your
You
driver's license is
understand
not
that,
a
right?
regulation,
You
bro.
understand the approval
It
of
is a
someone and
result
whether or
of
not
the
they can
regulations. It
drive
is a result
is
of the
fucking
policies.
regulation.
Nah, bro. You're literally gonna sit here and say your
What are you
driver's license
talking
is a
about,
regulation.
Justin? That is
Bro,
a
are you kidding?
regulation.
That is not a regulation. Your driver's
it
license
is.
is not a regulation.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
You understand?
It is. It is.
Listen, let me explain. What is regulation?
It is a rule. It is a policy. It is a guideline.
So you don't think a fucking driver's license is a guideline or a policy on who can fucking
Bro,
drive?
so
what the hell are you talking
The process
about? It
to
absolutely is a
get
fucking
your driver's
regulation.
license is the
What is this guy
regulation.
talking about?
You go, you take a written test, you go in, you hand in your paperwork, you take your eye exam. The DMV gives you your
And
license.
those are all
That is all
based
the
on
policy. That is
regulations.
all the regulations. The regulations
They're
are
all
written
based
into
on regulations.
code, written into law. Your driver's license is not a code, bro. It is not
Oh
a
my God.
law. It is a
The-
result
listen,
of
listen.
the regulations. It is a result of the
Oh my
policy.
God,
It is a
Justin,
result
Justin.
of the framework.
Justin,
Yo.
it is the implementation of the regulation. No fucking shit. No fucking shit. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
But I mean, I feel like we're getting off topic here, just arguing semantics.
Like, do you think enforcing of the speed limit is based on a regulation?
Yeah, it's based on a regulation.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
So.
All right, Parker.
Homicide thing description.
So Parker. All right. So this is Trump's accomplishments, and this is pre C-19. All right. So America gained 7 million new jobs, more than 3 times government experts' projections. Okay. Middle class family income increased nearly $6,000, more than 5 times in gains during the entire previous.
What did he do to cause these?
What did he do?
Yeah.
So reducing our taxes and all of that helped. So a lot of people think that it just helped the corporations. So tax free for the middle class passed a $3 trillion in historic tax reform tax code, signed the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, the largest tax reform package in history,
That's
60
one.
million
That's not how
American
much it
workers.
costed. Two, if you want to reference this, you spent $190 billion a year in debt related spending, specifically for $10 billion GDP increase, right? And less than $2 trillion in federal revenues. That is a horrible economic plan. Horrible economic plan. Most of the tax cuts went to rich people.
Actually, no, it didn't. A typical family of four earning $75,000 received an income tax of more than $2,000, slashing their tax bill in half. How's that?
You know that would, you know, actually that would actually be the rate of increase from the tariffs that Trump is advocating for.
So with the tariffs, what you fail to realize, we didn't have federal we used to make all our money off tariffs. So what a lot of people
Yeah,
don't
you're
realize
talking.
with these
You're talking in
tariffs.
what? Like, by the way, Malta, you're moving your microphone on your shirt. That was in like what, the 1800s, when we didn't have most of our federal policies.
Correct. But our money didn't. Our money came from.
Oh, wrong person, Malta. I just accidentally muted you again. That was an accident.
You're good, man. You're good. So what people don't realize is they're scared of these tariffs. Like what Trump's talking about, if you take away federal income tax or take it off of ours or don't tax overtime and things like that, the American people now have more money to spend into the economy, and we're actually
And if you have Project 2025 implemented and you don't have overtime, of course there's going to be no taxes on overtime.
So, as he stated, as we don't know though, he doesn't support Project 2025.
So then why did he put a co-author of Project 2025 at the head of the FCC, the one who co-authored the FCC aspect of Project 2025? Why is he the nomination?
So, again, just because he doesn't support it doesn't. It's they've been all of the politicians have been using things like that to enact certain policies. Some may be good, some may be bad. Doesn't mean you gotta take all of them out of it. Is that agreeable?
Yeah, so again, Brendan Carr specifically is a co-author of the FCC specifically, a chapter of Project 2025, and he was literally named the lead of the agency about the FCC. Okay, so like,
So
they could not have made it more clear.
Is he one of the ones that agree with like not taxing overtime?
So this is a part of the FCC. So we're talking about the specific the specific aspects of the FCC that would include they say promoting national security, unleashing economic prosperity, and ensuring the FCC accountability and good governance, right, which would include certain aspects that could be related to that. One. Two, as it relates to this, right, we're not just talking about him. We're talking about plenty of other people on the administration that would have regulatory power over these types of things.
And if he agrees with it,
Anita, thank you so much for subscription. Thank you.
And that's Trump.
Thank you, Candy, for all the subs. Thank you.
He wants to take taxes.
You're cutting out.
What he did in his first administration was he wasn't that involved in politics in that political background. So he took some of the appointees in the transition team that Obama said. Correct. So now that he had his 4 years, he's putting people in place
who are a part of the Project 2025.
He can trust. That he believes he can
thank
trust.
You so much for $5. Yeah. So which are Project 2025 individuals?
Okay, then we got to see where it goes. But it doesn't mean he's going to necessarily do everything in Project 2025.
Wait, okay, so, but like, again, the affiliation is there, right? Clearly he indicates that he wants to do that. And the point I'm saying is that there will be no tax on overtime if there is no overtime.
Well, I doubt that they're going to take overtime away.
That's what the mandate for leadership indicated. The conservative promise.
So, and you know, that's something I wouldn't agree with. Okay, well, I'm not that type of person. Like
that's that's what happens when you you vote for someone who clearly has affiliations with Project 2025. Duchess, thank you for the $5, and Shay, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
But then again, I'm also a person that works on a commission-based job, and I work less than 40 hours a week, so I really don't.
Are you driving? I can hear you driving.
No, It's just I'm actually parked, but it's raining.
I literally heard the fucking. I literally heard the fucking blinker thing. All right, let's get this next individual up here. I heard the turning light. All right, Justin, you got anything else you want to add, man?
Yeah. Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. What was your position on that again?
Yeah, so it specifically, it reduced. I mean, not reduced. It specifically only added $10 billion to the annual GDP. Specifically, less than $2 billion in federal revenues for $190 billion of spending every year.
Sorry, I'm just typing that out. Because as far as I got, taken from the IRS data, I mean, I don't know how you feel about using the Heartland Institute as a source. I know it's typically regarded as conservative, but based on their review of data, IRS data in 2017, they found that the Tax Cuts and
You're
Jobs
only looking
Act,
at 1 year. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is applicable over more than 1 year.
sure, but I mean, this is the data that I have at the time. But it's saying that the immediate result of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was that it actually helped the poor and working class in proportion of their tax burden. So from income earners from
I'm
15,000
actually
to
not even
50,000.
disputing that. So, but what you're not taking into account is the overall level of money. We would have been able to even give more tax cuts to the lower income individuals if it is the case that we had specifically a greater greater tax cut that was particularly targeted towards them. So yeah, you'd say proportionally according to their income they got more money. Sure, right, but the overall amount of money spent on the bill, what is that going towards? Is that mostly going towards rich people, or is that mostly going towards people who are lower income? And if we look at the overall number of money, most of it's going to rich people.
Yeah, I mean, corporate welfare is obviously has been a problem for a really long time.
Yeah, but that's
the
what
bailouts,
Trump's advocating for. And we don't want that, right? If we didn't want that,
bailouts.
Yeah, why did you vote for him then?
I'm not. Where has he campaigned on corporate bailouts?
The tax cuts for billionaires.
I mean, I think tax cuts in general are a good thing. I don't think that we need to campaign on tax cuts for everybody.
But it's predominantly tax cuts for rich people.
Well, so if you're going to say tax cuts predominantly benefit rich people, we have to define why, right?
Because
and what
they
the
pay most of
terms
the taxes.
are. Right.
What's the relevancy of that? Of course they pay most of the taxes. They make most of the money.
Right, so it stands to it's one of those things. A rising tide raises all ships. We shouldn't just disregard good policy because it might benefit some people more than others, as long as everyone gets a benefit. I mean, personally, for me, I mean, it might be considered extreme, but I honestly think that the lowest tax bracket at this point, given inflation and the loss of purchasing power of the U.S. dollar, I don't think that anyone under 50K should be paying. I think it should be a 0% tax. I don't think the poor and working class should have to pay an income tax.
But we'd be more likely to get to that point if it is the case that we didn't specifically engage in doing tax cuts for the extraordinarily wealthy.
Well, and the other thing too is, and I don't know where you land on this, but it is my position that the federal government has a spending problem, not a revenue problem, and that's another one of the reasons that I was happy to vote for Trump this election. It is, in fairness, one of my criticisms of his first term is that he ran on, of the many things that he ran on, and I think he followed through with, I think one of the things he didn't get to and didn't get done was this whole drain the swamp thing. And I think with the cabinet that he's putting together,
he didn't get that. He also didn't repeal and replace the ACA. He also didn't build the wall and make Mexico pay for it. He also didn't.
I mean, he did build the wall. The make Mexico pay for it thing was one of the reasons. One of my criticisms back in 2016 of him as well, because that wasn't. I feel like he could have just not campaigned on have Mexico pay for it. I think we all knew that was not going to be feasible in any way, shape, or form. But in terms of the wall, I mean, he built. Let me see. What was it? Over 400 miles? Was it 492? I think. Actually, I have the number.
Yeah, you're talking about with secondary aspect. I'm talking primary wall, 3.7%. And the level you're referencing, it wouldn't even get them to 50%. right?
Right.
If he specifically did the exact same thing over the next 4 years, right? But the bipartisan border bill would have built more wall than Trump ever built under his entire administration. He undermined it by calling people in Congress to undermine the bill.
I mean, that border bill was atrocious.
Name one border provision within the bill that was bad.
I can name you several.
Name
Give me
one.
1 second.
None off the top of your
All
head?
So the bill it does establish the authority to expel illegal immigrants, but institutes heavy exceptions and limitations to that to make it virtually impossible to do. It continues catch and release.
Specifically? What specifically does it do to make it harder to identify and deport someone?
So,
which bill are you referencing? What's the name of the bill?
It was the bipartisan border bill from earlier this year.
It was not earlier this year. It was it was in 2023.
Oh, was it last year? I thought it was earlier this year for some reason. I apologize. So for example, like with the expulsion of illegal immigrants, it basically states that a certain number of illegal immigrants would have to be encountered within a certain period of time. There's a period for a daily basis, and then there's a period for a week. I think it's like 4,000 illegal immigrant encounters for a day before.
You're talking about encounters, so most of those are turned away.
Most encounters. That's not my
day.
understanding. I thought it was 4,000 for a single day, and then 8,000 for a week. I think was the other one. Something to that effect.
No. So it's 2,500 daily average for a week.
Right. And
that's okay. What's the issue with that?
Well, most numbers don't even get that high, right? Like, so that's the thing is like, they're saying that in order to hit this threshold, you have to have that many encounters per day. And at that point too, the other thing is with this expulsion, they don't have an obligation to actually expel anyone that's encountered until, and that's actually probably where I'm getting the 4,000 one. So it's optional up until 2,500 and then mandatory after 4,000. Right. Then on top of that, it continues the catch and release statute, which removes the mandatory detention. So instead, it releases aliens without supervision and gives them.
You're still talking about encounters, right? Encounters are not specifically everyone that's allowed in the country. And encounters specifically, right, are just people that are encountered at the border, right? And again, that's just one thing. The two is really is that do we have any cap right now?
Not that I don't think so.
So what do you prefer?
I prefer just turning them away. I think that we need.
So do you prefer the bipartisan border bill being in effect or not being in effect?
Not being in effect because it's not strict enough.
Okay, but you have zero strictness under the current policy, right?
As far as I know, yeah, at least under the policy of the Biden-Harris administration. I mean, our perspective right now is that basically everyone's being let in. Not like everyone, but a vast majority of the people are being let in, and these claims of asylum are not being.
The claims of asylum would be the claims of asylum would be processed faster under what's it called, the bipartisan border bill.
So
they would have made
my understanding
5
is
to 7 years. They would take 6 months to 1 year.
But according to whom, though?
Or 7 to 10 years, actually.
According to whom?
The asylum process, because you'd increase the amount of immigration judges.
But according to whom? According to whose study?
According to the immigration bill in of itself.
I mean, according to this immigration bill, they tried to finalize a rule where ICE attorneys and judges would be removed from asylum cases, and they'd be replaced by a chain of bureaucratic officers. And then it would reiterate catch and release, which would give them asylum.
No, what you're saying is that it would give
immediate work permits.
It would give a greater capacity for them to identify whether or not it is a case that there's a credible threat versus what's it called, probable cause. So it's probable cause now, whereas it reasonably before was credible threat. So it's just a distinction in that specifically that allows for there to be difference in jurisdiction.
I just don't see how they would be able to do that, considering it expands the parole ability for all illegal immigrants to claim asylum for themselves and a plus one.
If you're claiming asylum, you're not illegal.
All right, so we'll just say immigrants claiming asylum then, right? So to immigrants claiming asylum, if you're saying this is going to speed up the process, but then it codifies into the law that all people claiming asylum can also bring another person with them to claim asylum as a +1, how are we going to diminish the amount of time to process when we're effectively doubling the amount of asylum claims? That just it doesn't make
You're
any
not
sense.
going to double the amount of asylum claims. You're capping the amount of people that can come to the country. And then in terms of asylum claims, right, you're specifically making it harder for people to go through asylum.
You're saying through that it would be harder for them to claim asylum?
Yes.
It didn't seem that way to me reading the bill.
That is. I literally just described. No, I just described to you that there's a difference in standard. It's now probable cause, and it reasonably before was credible threat.
Can you explain those two again?
Yeah, so there's a difference in standard that you have to prove in order for your asylum claim to be legitimate. It's whether or not you have a probable cause of them specifically affecting your or persecuting you under one of the protected classes, right? Or specifically a credible threat, that there's a credible threat to your to one of your protected classes, specifically in terms of persecution.
And you're saying it was probable cause then, and it is would have been credible threat under the bipartisan border bill?
No. It would have been probable cause under the bipartisan border bill, and it currently is credible threat.
All right, I'll look into that more.
All right. Anything else you'd like to go over or talk about?
No, I think we had a really good discussion.
Appreciate you coming up.
I appreciate you having me, man. You have a good day.
You as well, man. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. The fucking following glitch has been fucking unbelievable in my account, chat. I don't even know what to do.
That guy
It's so
cooked
bad.
you.
Yo, what's up, how bad? How old are you? Sorry.
21.
And what'd you say?
That guy cooked you.
Where'd he cook me on?
Just the whole discussion, man.
Name 1 point.
It's just so apparent. You got cooked.
Can you name 1 point? He left? Wow, you fucking scared. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
I think Kamala's a puppet.
Kamala?
Yeah.
Okay, so why is she a puppet?
Because she listens to the elite. Trump doesn't listen to the teleprompter.
Okay, so how does she, quote unquote, listen to the elite?
She can't put a stance on anything. She just says whatever the people
Give me
want.
an example.
She's changed her stance on fracking. She's changed her stance on her
Nope,
race.
she hasn't. No, she has not changed her stance on her race. How did she change her stance on her race?
How did she change her stance on her race?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? What do you mean by that?
She doesn't know what she is.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, but I think she was just saying stuff to get votes.
How did she change her stance on her race? What does that even mean?
Like, she was first Indian, she was then black.
Okay, so you can be Indian and black, and she never changed from either of those. She's always been Indian, always been black.
Okay, well, I think she's a puppet, man. That's why I didn't vote for her.
How is she a puppet?
Because she listens to the elite. She listens to the teleprompter.
How does she do that?
Because she doesn't have her own views. Trump doesn't listen to the teleprompter. He doesn't care.
Okay, so what about at the debates? Did she have a teleprompter at the debates?
Well, that's the only reason that she didn't use one. She couldn't use one, obviously.
Okay, so then she did fine, and did she not get her information from it then?
I don't really believe any of what she's gonna do anyways. She had 4 years to do it. She didn't do anything.
She actually did. Can you name one thing a vice president has done in history, though?
That doesn't really matter.
Yes, it does. Name one thing a vice president has done in history.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so it does matter. If you can't name specifically one of them, well, then you obviously aren't going to be able to justify your point there.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your point here?
She's a puppet, man.
What's up? I can't hear you. He left. Nice. Wow, dude, we're getting like the most intellectual guests ever today, dude. Oh my god, this is terrible, dude. This is fucking horrible, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why?
Why not?
Proven sexual abuser, fraudster, electioneer, tried to overthrow the government. You know, basic things.
But it was the corrupt administration behind the DOJ who was pushing that narrative. They were just pushing it to get the headlines. So what do you have to say about that?
The corrupt DOJ. Okay, so the corrupt DOJ that also indicted and held accountable Hunter Biden?
Come on now, that was a slap on the wrist, and we both know that.
Oh, so like whenever they do things that go against Democrats, then it's just they didn't do it enough. But like whenever it's against Republicans, then it's 100% political persecution.
What about the 51 CIA agents that came out and said it was false, but
Said what was false?
true? The Biden laptop story.
So if you're talking about the laptops specifically, right, there were actually grounds to believe that this was misinformation until there was sufficient proofs of it, and then there was literally an identification of that. Secondly, what crime did Biden engage in? Justin, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Brother, please. What crime did Hunter Biden commit?
No, what crime did Joe Biden commit?
Brother, he's the big guy. You seen the emails? I seen the emails. Come on.
Nope, no, that was Bo Belinsky. What the fuck are you talking about? You did no research. Tell me you did no research without telling me.
Brother, you know that. Come on. Took 10% off of everything.
Yeah, that's Bo Belinsky. That's not Joe Biden. That's been proven.
It has not been proven. By
Yes,
who?
it
I
has.
need your evidence.
That was determined within the courts.
What courts?
What do you mean? The courts related to the case? Or you know that they specifically within Congress, they literally determined this.
And when? Where? I haven't seen no articles. I've read nothing online.
Look up Bo Belinsky is big man.
Brother.
You want me
Come
to give
on.
you like multiple articles right now?
Be real, bro. Please.
Want me to give you multiple articles?
Please.
Yeah. Okay. So, for example, I got you right here. I can give you right here from 1 second. Which we'll see what you source. PolitiFact, right? I can give you Forbes. I can give you CNN. I can give you Heavy. I can give you House.gov, right? I can give you even Fox News. Give you NBC. I can give you ABC.
Why do you just assume that I watch Fox News?
I said I can give you all of those. I just gave you.
I know, but I'm just saying the way you said Fox News, it sounds like you already have it in your head that I watch Fox News and nothing else.
Do you want like a safe space?
What?
Do you want like a safe space? Or are you like triggered?
Am I triggered?
Yeah.
No, brother, I'm not a liberal. I don't get offended by certain things like that.
Okay, so then what's the issue?
I'm just saying you just assumed, right?
Okay. Do you want to cry about it?
It sounds like you're about to.
I'm completely fine. I'm not crying about anything. You're the one making a big deal about it because you're triggered.
Brother, I want to have continue the conversation about this.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
All right, continue where you were going.
I don't know where you were. I just already responded to you.
You said something about.
I said
Fox
Bo
News.
Belinsky. I gave you Bo Belinsky specifically. Right, was the big guy. Right, we already went over this. We showed this.
All right, let me ask you this: why is Burisma so important?
Okay, so the fact that you care about this when the candidate wasn't even Joe Biden is crazy,
thing, bro. It's the same.
Talking about Hunter Biden when fucking Kamala Harris was the candidate is crazy.
Why was Kamala Harris the candidate?
Because Joe Biden stepped down.
Why did he step down?
Because he saw polling indicating that he was very likely to lose.
Thank you. Was Kamala selected or elected?
Kamala.
Don't matter. She lost.
She was elected.
By
the reason
who?
why she was elected is because
By
80% of the delegates, or 80% of the delegates
elected Kamala Harris.
The delegates, right? The delegates vote on behalf of what the American people want. The American people wanted
Kamala Harris never received a single.
Kamala Harris was wanted by the Democratic Party. 80% of the Democratic Party were satisfied with her being the nominee, according to an AP New York poll.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
She was elected by the party, not the people. Do you agree with that?
Again, she was quite literally elected by the people because.
What happened in the 2020 primaries?
Oh my God. 2020 primaries, she specifically joined the Biden-Harris administration.
She was the first one
VP.
out. She was the first one voted out in the delegate primaries, was she not?
Tom Steyer? You don't even know who that fucking is, dude. What are you talking about? Mike
No,
Bloomberg?
I don't know. Brother,
What the fuck are you talking about?
tell me she wasn't top 3.
She was going 8 to 15%. Okay, if you can't acknowledge that, I don't know what to tell you, man. 8 to 15%. That's a huge percentage of the Democratic voter base. And actually, right now, she's leading for 28. Justin, thank you for the $7.77 for MAGA men are so sensitive and emotional. I know, right? So sensitive and emotional. It's unbelievable.
Oh my God, man. All right. Continue with the conversation, right? So you said she was leading the polling in 2028. Do you really think she has a chance?
Yes.
Why?
Because she's currently leading the polling?
Name one accomplishment.
Yeah, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Oh, dude, that's funny.
Tell me what part of the Inflation Reduction Act you disagree with.
All parts. It has nothing to do with
one part. Name one provision.
Inflation.
Name one provision you disagree with.
To do with
name one provision you disagree with.
It has nothing to do.
That's not a provision. What's the provision you disagree with?
Brother, are you actually listening to me?
What's the provision you disagree with? I'm waiting.
Bro, I consider myself as a centrist, dog. You know what I'm saying? Listen to both sides. I hear both sides. I have views on both sides.
What provision do you disagree with?
But why was it named the
Just
Inflation
think of the dollar.
Reduction
Thank you
Act?
so much for the MAGA men are the biggest snowflakes. Very true.
All right, thanks, Cupcake. But
okay, says the one who can't tell me what provision.
What do you mean, bro?
You can't tell me the provision in the Inflation Reduction Act that you disagree with?
Nothing to do with reducing inflation.
What provision do you What provision do you disagree with? I'm waiting.
What provision actually did anything to control inflation?
I'm waiting for a provision you disagree with, and I will answer your question once you tell me.
Answer my question.
What provision do you disagree with? This isn't a complicated question.
You're making it more complicated than it has to be.
What provision do you disagree with? Blair, thank you for $2 for Cupcake. Thank you so much.
Name me one provision.
What provision do you disagree with? I am waiting. What provision? Name one provision you disagree with. I'm waiting for. You don't know. You don't know one provision you disagree with. It's such a terrible policy that he's gonna laugh, but he doesn't know one.
Why are you yelling?
Susan, thank you so much for the baby bottle fund. Thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it for the MAGA snowflake. And Sydney, thank you so much for the $2 for MAGA men are always so emotional. Ick.
I love how you're thanking these people for $2.
Cassie, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Question here,
wait, are you mad? I'm thanking people. Are you mad? I'm thinking.
I'm trying to have a civil conversation with you.
You're not engaging civilly.
I'm not? Okay.
Yeah.
Brother, do you hear yourself?
Yes, I totally hear myself.
You're literally screaming at yourself.
I'm not screaming.
It sounds like that, but let's
I'm sorry.
get back
I'm sorry.
to
Do you need like a safe space because you think you're being screamed at?
I do. Can you give me the hotline number, please?
Jess, thank you so much for the $1.
Can you give me the hotline number, please, bro?
I don't think you should make fun of that. I think you should make fun of safe spaces because people bring that up as jokes and arguments going from people on the right. But I don't think you should make fun of people who need to go to the hotline.
From the right, you just literally made fun of what you were trying to.
I said, do you need a safe space for a specific conversation? I didn't make fun of people who need a hotline. That's a completely and fundamentally different joke. No, it's not. Sarah, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Sarah.
All right, let me ask you this. What made you vote for Kamala?
Yeah, the fact that she was the most accredited vice president in history in terms of what she did. Kiela, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
Here, but I disagree with that.
Okay, name one thing a vice president's done in history.
Listen, please stop interrupting.
Name one thing a vice president's done in history. I'm waiting.
Brother, please.
Michelle, thank you so much for the $10 for piss off the mega crybaby. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Before she was nominated to the presidential candidate, she had the worst numbers by a vice president in our history.
Thank you for $1. Source?
Correct?
Source?
Source, look it up, brother.
Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No source indicates that I've seen. And you still haven't named me the provision. I'm just waiting for one singular provision
What
you
did
disagree with
she
in terms of the
do as
Inflation
vice
Reduction Act.
president that made you want to vote for her?
Yeah,
as
the most
president?
tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, including the Inflation Reduction Act. She influenced the capacity bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act. Appreciate the money, guys. Thank you so much. Effective policy for the American working class. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central America to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in terms of the migrant crisis.
How did she go? How did she finish her campaign minus 20 million?
She didn't minus 20 million. Are you okay? She got 74 million votes.
No, I'm talking about her campaign funds, bro. I'm not talking about the votes.
Sorry. So yeah, so she was more fiscally responsible when it comes to being in office. You could say that because she needed to run out ad campaigns specifically so people could understand who
That
she is.
is the most.
Justin, thank you for the $8.88. Thank you so much for let the guests know he's lazy because he couldn't even do his own research into the candidates. Ha ha ha.
How can you be fiscally responsible and be $20 million in debt after raising billions
so Donald
of
Trump signed
dollars
off.
in
Trump
funding?
signed off
Explain
more.
that to me.
Yeah, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending overall, 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related compared to the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Campaign funds.
Yeah, and that's again because she specifically needed more advertising campaigning done because less people knew who she was.
But you just said she was the most popular vice president, did she not? So
I
why
never
would
said she was the most popular
money?
vice president. What I
That's
said is
what
that she
you
was the
just
most.
said, bro.
I said she was the most accredited genius.
You're funny, man. I'm actually
And
enjoying
you're an idiot, man.
your side of things, though. So enlighten me.
What
Why
about it?
should I have voted for Kamala Harris and not Donald Trump? And do not name me any like what you said because he's a rapist and yada yada yada. I want
Jenny, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you for shutting down this airhead, making fun of people needing a crisis helpline. Thank you so much, Jenny. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jenny. Let's get some W's for Jenny in the comment section right now.
Jenny.
Yeah, L Snowflake on the live.
Name me a policy that why should I vote for Kamala and not Trump? Name me policies.
Why should you have? Yeah, I told you the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act. The
How
PACT
does
Act.
that affect the everyday American?
Yeah, it increased funding for roads and bridges, expands access to high-speed broadband to rural communities. It specifically, what's it called? Got rid of lead out of the drinking pipes for clean drinking water. The PACT Act expanded veterans' access to healthcare to a million veterans who are exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. The Chips and Science Act is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips by 2030. Right, there's plenty of things. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $6 on PayPal. Thank you so much for dealing with uneducated airheads like this guy. And Allison, thank you so much for the dollar. I'm so proud of you for doing this daily. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Allison.
Uneducated would not be the right word to use.
Oh yeah, idiotic. There you go.
I guess you can say that for having a bachelor's
Garrett,
degree.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You know what I mean?
What about it?
What would your thoughts be on debating Charlie Kirk?
I've already debated him.
Who won?
Karina, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I fucking dog walk Charlie Kirk.
You don't like Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Do you not like him solely based on his political views?
No, like his ethical views.
Name one.
Yeah, like for example, he thinks that a 10-year-old girl should be forced to go through a pregnancy.
Say that one more time.
He thinks a 10-year-old girl who was assaulted should be forced to go through a pregnancy.
I disagree with that as well.
I would
so
hope
I
so.
guess we have some common ground. Name me another.
Jessica, thank you so much for the dollar because the hotline saved my life. W Jessica, I'm glad to hear about that. I'm sorry, what'd you say, user?
I said continue to name more that you disagree with.
Sorry, repeat your thing because I forgot the context.
Say I am an undecided voter, right? What would you do to appeal to me to make me vote for Kamala?
Yeah, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
He did it. That was all planned, bro.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I did vote for Donald Trump.
So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Did you actually look into the case where the defense was not allowed to present any evidence?
They were. That's just a lie.
They were not.
Priscilla, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much. What's your degree in?
Business.
Business. Okay. Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Do you actually know what filing for bankruptcy actually does?
Jen, thank you so much for the $1. Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
A lot of
Esther, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Can't wait for the people on the right to fuck around and find out. Keep educating and roasting these nuts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Esther. Thank you so much.
Continue.
You were saying?
I was waiting for you to reply, bro.
To what statement? Sorry.
You asked what business I had. You said what businessman who has filed for 6 bankruptcies.
No, name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Donald Trump.
I knew you were going to say that. I said other than Donald Trump.
Do you actually know what filing?
Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies. Sarah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know it is crazy and disgusting.
Businessman, how
Jen,
did
thank
he
you so much for the $1.
$1 million.
Can you name one good businessman with 6
million.
bankruptcies? And he didn't get 1 million. He got 400 million from his daddy.
And he turned it into what?
He turned it into a few billion. And over 3 billion of that is Truth Social. So people always say, "Oh, he didn't gain any money from the presidency. He gained billions of dollars from Truth Social stock." That is totally from him being president.
That has nothing to do with being the president.
Has everything to do with him being the president. If he was not the president, Truth Social wouldn't be a thing.
How so? Exactly, because Truth Social wouldn't be a thing if the CIA and the deep state hadn't colluded with big tech.
The deep state. Why did the deep state let Trump win in 2024?
How did they try to not let it happen?
No, I'm asking why did the deep state let Trump win?
They tried to stop him from winning.
They couldn't steal the election this time. Are you serious? They could do it last time without people realizing, but they couldn't do it this time.
All right, where did that 20 million?
Martha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. We did not lose 20 million votes.
Biden got 80 million votes in 2020.
81 million.
Not. Kamala had how much?
74.
Where did the rest of those voters go?
People didn't vote specifically because they attributed inflation to the incumbent president, which is a ridiculous thing.
What about the dead people who voted?
There weren't dead people that voted en masse. That's a ridiculous statement.
In 2020?
People die after voting. People die after
2020?
voting. Yeah, in 2020. Right, dude. You name me one court case. Name me one court case that indicated that. Okay, buddy.
Look at the reports.
Tiana, thank you so much. I appreciate the
reported
subscription.
that, bro.
Name me one court case that indicated sufficient evidence to overturn the election predicated off of that. CNN did not indicate that. Diane, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for kicking maggots. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, do I get a piece of this though?
No.
For helping you out, you know what I'm saying?
No.
You ain't gonna help brother out?
No. Why would I give you any money? Push the boxing.
Because I'm helping you. Why would people give you any money?
Because they like my content.
But I'm helping you make your content, no?
I can kick you and talk to anyone.
Do it.
Bye. What an idiot. Like, of course I'm going to kick you. What? Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Jen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Why did you vote Trump?
I mean, the deportation that he wants to do is wonderful.
So how are you going to identify that someone's undocumented?
Well, that's easy. Anytime that they have a run-in with the law.
Okay, that's how it currently happens. So, like, you're not changing anything.
Yeah, because he wants to kick all the illegals out. Is your girlfriend's Hispanic, isn't she?
Yeah, what's the relevance?
I'm just saying, is she...
Sarah, think of it $10. Thank you so much.
Is she at a risk for being deported? I hope not.
Why would you assume that?
Well, she's Hispanic, and I assume she has Hispanic parents that are possibly immigrants. So I'm just concerned for you.
Legal?
I didn't say.
So why are you assuming? Why are you assuming?
You just said immigrants.
You just said that the only people that they're going to kick out of the country are here illegally. She's not. She was born in this country.
But what about the anchor baby thing?
Why did you ask me that question? Because you wouldn't ask that question about me or about someone if they had European parents and they specifically were like here who were immigrants, you only asked that because she's Hispanic. That's really weird.
No, it's because I know that you have a Hispanic girlfriend. That's all, and I just
Yeah, exactly. You asked it. You asked me that because she's Hispanic. Why?
What do you mean? Why? Because
Sarah, think of it the $10.
deportation's a
Thank you so
big
much.
deal.
And Gabby, think of it $1.
ICE, Big Tommy's going to send everybody home, and I was just asking out of concern for you. That's all.
So why are you only worried about it if she's Hispanic?
Well, because that's largely the influx.
So are you telling me that they're going to racially profile people to kick them out of the country?
Absolutely.
Absolutely? Oh, okay, no. So then why would that be relevant for you to say that?
I said they're absolutely not going to.
Yeah, so then why did you bring that up?
Because I know that deportation is a big issue with you having Hispanic potential relatives, but long distance relationships work fine, Parker. Like, it's not that big a deal. If they go out on their own, they can actually come back legally if they do it properly. Did you know that? Like, for her.
Why do you say long distance relationships?
Well, I'm saying, like, if it comes out, like, if the anchor baby thing is a syndrome here, then she may potentially have to go back.
I just told you that she was born in this country.
Right, but I mean the whole anchor baby thing, because isn't
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry?
What do you mean by that?
I mean that an anchor baby. So
yeah, what do you mean by that?
Born here and the parents aren't legal, then unfortunately the whole works has to go back.
Her parents are legal. I already told you that.
Oh, well then good. Then all right, then just deportation, I guess, altogether, I think's wonderful.
I already told you that. I don't know why are you assuming that her parents aren't here legally?
Oh no, I didn't know. So you just told me. So we're good then. Well then.
But why would you assume that her parents aren't here legally?
I didn't assume. I just asked you if they were.
But why would you even ask that? Would you ask if my parents are here legally?
Same difference is why you asked if I voted for Trump.
You came on a live where you're supposed to vote for Trump.
Thank you. That's what we all did.
Okay. You're fucking weird, dude. Justin, thank you so much for the $9.99. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so fucking crazy. Why are people like that? Like, dude, it's like, oh my god, bro. It's been happening like, that's literally the second fucking time today, dude. I cannot do it, dude. It's actually so annoying. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, bro.
Hello?
How are you?
Yeah. Did you vote Trump?
I'm not American.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this next individual up here.
Yeah.
Yo, how old are you?
Hey, my name's Gil. I'm like 21.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
April, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I that must have been a mod. So why'd you vote Trump?
I really like his transgender policies. I think we should enforce kids to make like life altering decisions like that until like they're older. When you get older, I don't give a fuck, you know?
Wait, who's forcing kids to do that?
No, nobody's forcing. I just don't want that to be allowed.
People aren't doing that. No one's forcing. It is illegal to force your kids to do that.
No. I'm not saying forcing. I don't think it should be allowed until like they're 18.
So you don't think that kids should be able to get access to puberty blockers?
No, not yet. No, they're still developing.
You understand that there are plenty of children, right, who specifically get access to puberty blockers who are not trans?
Yes, but usually when
so should they be able to get access to puberty blockers? Ann, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ann.
Well, most of those kids have like health problems when they get stuff like that. Like if a kid's
so again, you let the doctor determine that with the parents, right?
Yes.
So same thing's true with trans kids. I don't know why you're assuming a different standard with trans kids than you do with cis kids.
Well, a cis kid doesn't have a medical condition. Like if they have a tumor on their pituitary
You
gland.
understand that you can have a particular medical condition if you're cis, right?
Yeah.
Being trans isn't a medical condition.
Then why would they need puberty blockers? I don't.
Gender dysphoria is
Yeah, it's a mental condition. Yeah.
medical.
Or I mean medical.
Sid, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's a medical condition, but why would they
And
need to
there
take?
are also cis individuals with gender dysphoria.
But if they already think they're a girl, why would they need it? Why would?
Yeah, so it's to be more representative of your particular gender. You understand that cis individuals, people who are not trans, also get gender affirming care. For example, if someone doesn't have breasts, right, they could get
Oh, yeah.
breasts as gender affirming care even though they're cis.
Oh yeah, for
Or
sure.
specifically, the breast reductions. Breast reductions can be gender affirming care.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, but this is like this
What's
is
your
like
birth
long
year?
term. My birth year,
Yeah.
2020. No, not 20. 2004. Sorry.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No way.
Did you vote Trump? All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, all right. Thank you so much for the fest. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just wanted to say I love what you do.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nora. I appreciate that. Let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because he is the best thing that could happen to America. He's going to bring us all together. And
How
you
so?
guys just need to get off TikTok and get on the fucking bandwagon.
Why?
Because don't you want a country of unity? If, let's say, Kamala got elected, why would you be telling all the Republicans they should just be supporting her? You want to support the leader of the country.
Well, I would be telling you to support her over Donald Trump because she's better than Donald Trump.
I disagree. I don't think she's fit to lead the country.
Okay, what did she do that's not fit?
Her press conferences, she always just seems like she's fucking... She never says anything of substance.
Okay, she does all the time. Why at the debates did he have to say that she had like an earring that gave her all of the answers?
It's not an impossibility. That's kind of what happened.
Carly, thank you so much for the $2 for educating the MAGA snowflakes. Thank you so much. I appreciate Carly.
It was obviously... I'll give her this. It was a very smart strategy by her to get him all riled up.
Because he looked like an idiot? Salem, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I wouldn't say he looked like an idiot, but I mean... He did look a little flustered compared to how he normally looks.
Really? Why do you think?
course.
Why do you think so?
Because, like, personally, it was like the moderators were against him pretty much. They were giving...
Oh, okay. So he got 3v1s? Maybe it's because he was literally saying shit like Haitian migrants are eating cats and dogs.
Well, has that been disproven?
Are you trolling?
No.
Then why am I getting people saying that you've been on before and you're trolling?
Because they're fucking retarded.
Okay, so you use a slur. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if he did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if he did vote Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Let's get this next person up here. Open wounds, that's impossible if we're debating Trump supporters. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Push the head mustache. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Certainly did. Absolutely.
Why so?
Simple, you know, Agenda 47 is a great platform to run on. It's the best thing since sliced bread, Parker.
You're trolling.
No, absolutely not.
Can you name me 2 policies Trump influenced to get passed that are good?
Oh, let's see. Let's talk about how he ran the country, Parker. How he ran the country. Let's see. Strength in our military. How about that?
I asked for 2 policies Trump passed.
Tariffs. How about that? How about that? These tax cuts. How about that, Parker? How about that? See, you guys like to dwindle on the previous administration, but let's talk about what's coming for the next 4 years. The greatness that this country is going to ensue.
Diana, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Diana. Can we get some W's for Diana in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Mass
that.
deportation. Mass deportation.
Yeah,
How about
so
that?
how do you identify that someone's undocumented?
Oh, it's simple. Most of them have identified themselves through the census. So we're going to go round those people up first, and then we're then going to scoundrel
that doesn't tell you
our
the address.
jails.
That doesn't tell you the address of the person.
Oh, it's simple. We can just trigger another census. The president of the United States is authorized
You
to
don't do
trigger another
census until 2030. And if you
But
do a
the
census right
president
now,
of the
people who
United
are
States-
you think people who are here undocumented are going to just tell you that they're here undocumented if they know that it's going to lead to deportation?
What's simple, we can accompany each census member with an ICE agent and demand paperwork. Proof of citizenship, Parker. I'll tell you what, we're going to station a
Yeah,
C-17
the only way you're gonna
Globemaster
wait. So who do you
in
go up
every
to
single
know
major
that they need to
system.
give up proof of citizenship?
Anybody. Have you ever heard of the new Trump policy, stop and frisk? We're going to bring it back. We're going to authorize stop and frisk.
Same person? Okay. Stop and frisk is literally racist policy, by the way. That's literally racial profile. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
61.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so? And Esther, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Everything like policy and border.
Like, can you name 2 Trump economic policies you like that he influenced to get passed?
Of course. Stopping the migrants at the border.
That's not a policy.
One. Well, it turns into a policy.
Okay, so what's the policy?
Parker, you know what the policy is.
Nope. Waiting for you to tell me.
Border crossings. You got to get these friggin' migrants out of here. They're killing
Okay, so that's not a policy. But did you know that legal and undocumented migrants, right, commit less crimes per capita than natural-born U.S.
It's not
citizens?
true. It's not true.
It is true.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Anything else you got? Or you just came up here to, like, say that?
Kamala is the best, Parker. I love you. Bye.
Appreciate you. Bro was in an arcade, chat. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19. Hang on. Is my mic okay?
Push the hand art. Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Sure did.
Why so? And can you move closer to your mic?
So hang on. I'm just gonna disconnect. Hang on.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, what's up? So why'd you vote Trump?
I voted for Trump. Number of reasons. Border was a lot more secure. It's a big deal. I live in New York. I live close to the city where a lot of migrants are getting bussed in, and I'm not trying to set a negative stigma around them, but I see things like what happened to Lake and Riley, and I get nervous, because I have a girlfriend that I love. I don't like seeing, things like that. I fear for her. So like she's at school right now, and she said she's going to go to the city during Christmas time, which is an awesome thing. Thing is, I get worried, and I'm actually a little bit more liberal than Trump is on the whole border thing. I am open to finding pathways to citizenship for a lot of these people, but I think we have an urgent problem that needs to get fixed. And
Yeah, so why did Trump undermine the bipartisan border bill?
well, that was a bad bill.
What about it was bad?
The whole catch and release thing that it would have upheld is,
What catch and release aspect?
are you aware of how catch and release works?
Well, no. What part of the bill specifically had a catch and release aspect that you disagree with?
I don't have like the exact quoting in there.
Thank you so much.
Was the bill going to get rid of catch and release, like entirely?
So, what do you mean by catch and release?
I could be fudging my words here, but it's a process where they would. Now, I believe this typically happens with asylum seekers, but they catch them, they process them. Well, they don't process them, actually. They kind of let them go and then tell them to appear in court. And then what happens is a lot of them don't. And I think that's where you lose a lot of people. If I'm mistaken, please correct me.
Yeah. So there's actually a Hill article on this. It says the big lie about the bipartisan border security bill, right? And it specifically goes over the fact that a lot of people were lying about like the amount of conditions that exist within the border bill, right? Including like what its particular position is on catch and release.
Right. So what would its position be then?
Yeah, so in terms of catch and release, it says it would not end catch and release. It would just stop migrants from using meritless asylum claims to enter and remain in the United States indefinitely.
Okay.
So it makes like the process go faster. It's not catch and release. We're not ending that.
Well, I wish they would end it. That's kind of my thing. Like I thought.
You want them to end it? I thought you were just arguing that it was bad.
Yeah, I'm catch and release, like as opposed to what's it called?
You said it added it. Now you're arguing that they should have ended it.
I'm not saying that it added it. I'm saying that like it's been a thing already, and it was gonna kind of uphold that as opposed to getting back remain in Mexico, which we can't just let them go and then let them skip court. We got to keep them somewhere till it gets processed. However, I'm aware that the system of legal immigration and the whole asylum system is completely messed up. And that's one of my issues with Trump is that in 2016, he kind of ran on that a little bit and didn't do much about it. And I wish he would have.
He didn't. And then also, I just want to let you know. So you brought up like Lake and Riley specifically. Like you just said, because it happened in the administration, it's because of them. So do you blame Trump for Molly Tippett's death?
Well, I understand your point there. My thing is Trump has, if you had, like, he's undoubtedly more.
Oh, wait, are your repost jokes about SA?
What?
Are your reposted vids jokes about SA?
Which one?
What do you, so people are saying that in the comment section.
I don't have any jokes about SA in my reposts. I reposted one video.
You reposted way more than one video.
I have more than one repost, sure. My most recent one is a
your second repost when she's about to become a pro athlete. So I falsely accuse her of SA. Hashtag
like
men in female fields.
Yeah, like what happened to Sean Oakman. Stuff like that.
So are you trying to make a joke that like most SA accusations are false?
Not most. It was a pretty specific TikTok about becoming a pro athlete like Sean Oakman.
Yeah, that's still disputing most people who would come out about pro athletes, right? Wouldn't that like stigmatize people who are coming out against pro athletes?
I mean, it possibly could, but that doesn't like. I want to speak out against things like that happened to Sean Oakman. I don't know. It's not really like.
Yeah, but you're making it seem like it's typical.
Again, it is just a joke. I don't believe that it's typical.
Yeah, just a joke. So you like making jokes about SA?
I mean, not when it comes to like a female being a victim. Sean Oakman didn't do anything. That was the point of the TikTok.
Yeah. So the point is that you're saying that women who are coming out about these things are falsely accusing people. Typical. That's exactly what you were referencing.
Okay, well, again, it was just a joke. I don't mean that as a blanket.
It's not funny. It's not funny to like make a joke and say that SA victims are like lying.
Okay, well, I wasn't.
You were.
I mean, I really wasn't.
You're saying it's typical for women to like falsely accuse men.
I wouldn't say it's typical. I don't think the TikTok says that either. It's not
Women
typical.
and male. Wait, so when you say like that whole entire trend is about what's typical within those fields. Okay, don't act like we're not on TikTok and we don't know what it's about.
Okay, yeah, I reposted it. Okay, I mean, if I could write a fucking caption about my repost, I would. It was in reference to what happened to Sean Oakman. That's kind of what I was going at. So, I mean...
Interesting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. Should be live for a few more hours.
What's up, dude?
Yo, what's up?
How's your fall off doing? You always say, oh, this TikTok glitch and all this shit. Man, you fell off, dude. Let's get fucking real. Ever since Kamala lost, you fucking fell off, dude. It's hilarious. Look at you. It's going to be all right, dude. And yes, I voted for Trump. And I'm 24.
So two things just to let you know. One, you're a fan. Seems like you're around a lot. And seems like you're still here. So like all those other people apparently left, right? But you're still here. That's really funny.
There's 7 continents.
Two, I just want to let you know. As it relates to this, if you want to reference like the following glitch, I have so much data that indicates that it's true. You can sit there, you can act like it doesn't exist, but it absolutely does, right? If I don't have a following glitch, my live literally shoots up to 12 to 16K. That's just how it works. That's literally
only Dean does
70
that,
to 80%.
Dean's the only ones that's getting those numbers. You've never got up there in those numbers.
That's just wrong. Do you want me to show you my analytics?
Let's see. I haven't seen you ever get 16, 15 without Dean in your live, dude.
Really?
Really?
Really? So I've never done that before?
Hey, by the way, while he's looking this up,
are you trolling?
Y'all Trump supporters.
Did you come up here just to like troll?
No, y'all need to go look at this dude's Discord and what they talk about on there. Trump supporters, please. Anyways,
tell me this is after the election.
Of course, after the election. Oh my god.
Yeah, on what topic? Oh wait, on what topic, brother?
Yeah, that you get banned. That's cap. You get banned after 3 minutes off that topic. Let's be real.
Why was there 1.2 million likes then?
Because you switch in the middle of the chat.
No, that's not how it is. I like how you're grasping for straws, buddy. Dude. You're grasping. You're literally grasping for straws. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $6.60 for my fall off fund. Sid, thank you so much for the $40 for condolences for your fall off. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sid. And Chelsea, thank you so much. Morgan, thank you for the $5 for proud viewer in the analytics. And then Michelle, thank you so much for the $5 for guest is so emotional. David, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you so much, David. I'm really falling off. Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate it.
These are all your Discord followers. This is all your Discord followers.
Wait, at least I have. Wait. How many people are in my Discord?
Like you have a big fan base. These are all your people.
Wait, Blown. I have a question. How many people are in my Discord?
Dude, you probably have like what 24,000. I'd be in your Discord, dude.
Okay, yeah, you're in my Discord. Are you a fan?
No, I troll all of your guys.
Blair, thank you so much for the $10 for the fall off. Thank you so much, Santana. Thank you so much for the $5. I hope to fall off like you one day. Kenzie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3 for 5K views as a fall off. Yes.
Yes, it is. He always complains about it and then restarts his live. What's funny is he says, "Oh, well, I don't want." You're
a fan. You spend a lot of time on my lives to know that I'm dealing with a following glitch.
Listen, you always say you don't want people 18 or younger, but when the count gets banned for 18 and up, you always restart your live.
Yeah,
so what's the point on that?
It affects the algorithm, genius. You understand?
So you guys, you want underage people watching your live?
Yes, of course I would like to influence people, right, across the board. Of course, 17-year-olds, I would like to influence them towards better and more effective leaders rather than them fucking watching Andrew Tate. Yeah, what the fuck? What? Are you like delusional?
Dude, the things you do
Blair, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the fall off from TikTok. Thank you so much.
Hey, you know what's even funnier?
Grace, thank you so much for the $2 for Bro is writing your biography. Michaela, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, also, Blown, I just want to let you know, if you don't ever have followers, you can't ever fall off.
Hey, listen, you know what's funny?
Emily, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
What you guys run your thing on is that Trump is a grapist and all these things. But a week ago on your thing, you pulled up his thing with the court documents, and guess what it said? The first thing on the document.
Oh my God, I know exactly what he's gonna say. He's gonna say, bro. Oh my God.
What does it say?
Under the law at that time, David. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate it. Under the law at that time, right? I'll ask you this question.
Under the law.
Blown, listen. Do you think that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
It wasn't. Look at the court documents. We're not talking about what I think.
Do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
What does the court documents say, Harry?
Do you think that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
It's not what I think. It's what's documented.
Brittany, thank you so much for the $10 for the fall off. Thank you so much. Not in your Discord, by the way. Bridget, thank you so much for the $10 for this guy as TDS. Thank you so much. Sid, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Bet he has your face as his lock screen. Totally true. Nathan, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. And Michaela, thank you so much for the $1.
Yeah. Dude, I watch you literally every day, all day. I play video games and listen to you all day long.
I know.
I swear to God I do.
Margie, I appreciate the confetti. I'm glad that you like my content.
But it's just the things you do contradict yourself so hard, bro.
Name me one contradiction.
Okay, you say, literally I just told you one. You say that Trump is a rapist, but yet the documents say it's sexual assault, not rape.
Hey, Blown, listen. I need you to listen.
Oh my God.
Is it forceful penetration? Is forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will grape? Yes or no?
There's different types of.
Is it grape? Yes or no?
No, not what Trump.
No. Wait, Blown. So forceful penetration. So listen. So forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, under your view, is not grape. You fucking disgusting pig, dude.
The thing about you is
you don't think that's grape?
Attention to the law.
What is grape? What is grape? Can you define grape?
Well, you just kind of defined it, but you're twisting it. But
wait, no. So what's your definition?
Rape, force. Literally, what you said, unlawful sexual activity.
Okay, so that you know what happens then? That indicates that Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll.
Sexual intercourse carry out forcefully under threat of injury against the will of a person who is beneath, or with a person who is beneath a certain age. That's what the definition is.
Okay, wait. So you don't think it's forced? So I have a question. If someone uses a broom to sexually assault someone, you don't think that's rape?
That is sexual assault.
Is it rape?
That is sexual assault.
Is it rape?
No.
You don't think forceful penetration of someone using a broom is rape?
Of an object? No.
Okay, so that is fucking insane. Dude, the fact that you said that it wasn't rape. One, do you think that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will isn't bad?
Dude, come on. Of course it's bad.
Okay, so then why'd you vote for a guy that did that?
Well, one,
Hannah, thank you so much for the $3.42. Thank you so much. Angie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Tree, thank you so much for the $5. Angie said, I watch you all day. Is obsessed energy. So real. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. Matthew, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nathan, thank you so much for the $1. Wendy, thank you so much for the $5 for on behalf of this obsessed fan.
The reason I voted for him was actually because of you. See, you guys are so for the law when it's in your guys' party. But when it switches, it's totally
No, I am
opposite.
for jury determinations. I never said the law is always
I'm
right.
I'm not even talking. I'm switching topics. I mean, we'll go back to that. But you guys,
Yeah, because
just hear me out for
you
a
look
second.
bad.
No, what you guys like to do is say, okay, well, Trump does this, so he shouldn't be able to, be a president. But we let these illegal immigrants in that are committing a crime, a misdemeanor. It doesn't matter if it's a misdemeanor, a felony. It doesn't matter. That's what you guys don't understand. You guys are so against following the law. We'll follow it. Get these people out that aren't supposed to be in. It doesn't matter if it's helping our economy. It's against the law.
Wait, Blown, I have a question. So, in terms of this, you understand that Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill? And Katrina, thank you so much for the Stalker Defense Fund. Thank you so much.
Yes, I know he did that. So did Kamala Harris. Did you not see what happened in Pennsylvania? The recounts? That's against the law. You didn't see what happened?
What recount?
The recount that they forced to happen because they didn't want to go through all the. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Who forced it?
I don't know exactly the name. Come on, you know who I'm talking about. That was against the law.
Wait, so you can't name who hosts? You can't name who did that?
You know it was against the law.
You can't name who did that.
I can't, but you know what I'm talking about.
So as it relates to this, again, right? That is not the Democratic Party overall. That is not Kamala Harris.
That is the Democratic
leader.
Party.
That is not the leader of the next administration. You understand that Donald Trump, right, actively called people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill, something that he ran on as an issue.
Okay. You guys did the same thing this year.
What do you mean?
You guys did the same thing. You guys did something super illegal, and now you want to say,
what did we do that was illegal?
Kamala Harris. But
hey, wait, what did we do that was illegal?
You guys had a recount, which shouldn't have happened. Because you know why they allowed it? Because they didn't want to go through.
Brady, thank you so much for the $1. Wait, who called for the recount?
Who did it? You know. I don't know.
You can't answer the question.
I don't know who. I'm telling you, I don't know who. But who was it? You know who I'm talking about.
So if you don't know who, then how are you justifying that?
Because I know. I pay attention.
You don't know. You just said you don't know who.
Bro, you see, you're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting shit.
About that.
Can you tell me what a contradiction is?
Something that goes against another.
No, it's when A doesn't equal A.
Oh my god. Okay, so when something doesn't go together, yes.
When A doesn't equal A. Right.
Again. So you know what I'm talking about. And then you guys like to say, oh, well, this guy did this. This isn't part of our Democratic Party. But yet again, every time we get a nominee, you guys like to bash him just because, he's a Republican. Oh, and it was McCormick.
So we don't just do it because people are Republicans. We do it because they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. We do it because they tried to coup the country. We do it because they tried to restrict women's access to abortion. They did. We do it because they specifically negatively impact people in marginalized communities. That's why we do it. Right? Are you fucking trolling? We actually have something to fight for. You guys don't fight for shit. You guys sit up there and do fucking nothing. You guys literally don't have anything you're advocating for. You don't have a healthcare policy. You don't have a childcare policy. You don't have a housing affordability policy. Per the streaming, thank you for the description. You don't have any policy that actually benefits middle class Americans. All you have is I don't like libs. I want to own libs. No, that's your entire platform.
You know what our platform is? Having a platform 20 years from now, because the way the world's looking right now, we won't have that. And I know that
says the ones who do not believe climate change is a major issue. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You don't want a future for our fucking children. You don't care about climate change. You don't give a shit. You voted for a guy that literally thinks the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's fucking delusional.
Dude, you're so oblivious to what's going on.
You don't think that's delusional? Do you think it's delusional to believe that science is going to start? That science just doesn't know it yet, and the Earth is going to start cooling?
Do you think it's delusional to just let?
Aaliyah, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
You think it's delusional to just hey, screw it. We got 3 months left. Let's just let them shoot out missiles, and let's allow American-made missiles to be shot into Russia. Because you know what? I didn't get elected president, so we're just gonna screw.
That's not the reason, dude. That's not the reason.
Gosh. Come on.
What?
Come on, Parker.
What are you talking about?
What was the reason then?
The reason, right? Because specifically they need to defend
North
themselves.
Korean brought 10,000.
They need to defend themselves,
dude.
You know that Ukraine is actually defending themselves.
You literally said yesterday, yeah, he should have done it 6 months ago. So why is he doing it now?
Should have done what 6 months ago?
Or maybe I'm thinking of Harry, but you should think the same. That why are they doing this now? Why didn't they do this a long time ago?
I didn't say anything like 6 months ago. That's definitely Harry.
That was definitely okay. That was Harry. But
if he actually did that, I don't know if Harry would have said that though.
But why are they doing it now? Harry definitely said that. Why did they choose 3 months in when they could have defended themselves a long time ago and decided, you know what, we're gonna help them defend themselves now? Why?
We've already been helping them.
Oh,
How?
We gave them funds to help defend themselves.
So we gave funds, our taxpayers.
Wait, are you a big fan of Harry too?
I liked Harry. I like you all. I'm a big fan of all of y'all.
But you came on the live like, oh, you just complained about the following glitch. You know that Dean also believes the following glitch exists?
Of course you do, because he's a Democrat. Y'all believe everything that TikTok says.
That has nothing to do with TikTok. TikTok hasn't said this. We know this because we have data analytics. I have data analytics that go back years of how it's typically.
So there's no proof of it. You guys are just thinking, oh, because I don't have as many followings.
I can literally show you. It's the term. It's in terms of the following percentage of the live, and I can also show you how they happen after bans. I can show you specifically how it happens one day, but it doesn't happen the next. I can show you how it comes back and forth.
So let me ask you
this.
And
it changes all the time.
Why all
Sid, thank you for $2. Thank you so much,
Sid.
Sid.
Why all of a sudden is there a following glitch?
There have been in the past, right? But there's even worse of a one now, right? Just because how TikTok's algorithm is set up. It's not just me experiencing
It's because it's Black Friday and they're trying to promote their TikTok shop. Come on, dude. If you're gonna
that wouldn't make any sense.
How?
Right? Because wouldn't they want more people on the lives if it was TikTok shop?
No, they would want people shopping for their items that they make commission on.
So you're saying anything that they don't make commission on, they wouldn't be doing that? You know they make commission on my lives, right?
Yeah, but not as much as they do with products.
Their prices on Black Friday items make it so that they don't even make money.
Oh my gosh, dude, that is the stupidest thing you said today. You don't think they make money off every?
I don't think they make much money on the Black Friday items like you're referencing.
Okay, now it's much money. Okay, so you just said. See, you contradict yourself, dude. You're so bad.
That's not a contradiction.
That is. You just said they don't make no money. Now they make barely any.
Sorry, I meant much money. I apologize.
Okay, good job, good boy. Hey, listen.
What are you laughing at?
Because you guys do that all the time.
What? I meant to say much money, and I said no money.
Okay, let's get back to Trump because we're just arguing.
Wow, dude. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what happens when you talk to Trump supporters.
Oh my gosh.
You're a fucking idiot.
Dude.
Really? How many continents are there?
7.
What are
they? This a million times, dude. I'm not.
Wait, I want her to answer. What are they?
No, I'm not gonna. This is a.
Wait, can she tell me how many Can she tell me what continents there are?
No, she ain't doing that.
She can't do it.
Nope.
Why would I be a fucking idiot?
Michelle, think of the $5. Just tell me the continents. What are they?
Oh, we're not doing that.
Let's talk about.
No, tell me.
Let's go back to Trump.
Yeah, come on.
Tell me. We will, but tell me how many continents there are.
You're getting dominated.
Or not. Tell me how many continents. Tell me what the continents are. Sorry.
No, we're not doing that.
You can't tell me what the continents are?
No, can you do this? Can you tell me what the 7th Amendment is?
I mean, that's not relevant. I'm asking you what the continents are.
Why are you? Come on, dude. If you're going to talk politics,
I never claimed to know the second. I never claimed
to
know the 7th Amendment.
I never claimed to know all the continents. So come on.
Wait. Okay. So you don't know the continents,
dude? So you don't know the 7th Amendment?
Of course.
What is it?
I don't know the Second Amendment. I don't give a fuck the 7th Amendment. I know the Second Amendment.
You don't know the Second Amendment?
I know the Second Amendment. I mean, just say 7th. Jesus fuck, dude.
Dude, you are stuttering so hard. Are you okay, bro?
Alexis, think of it $2. I literally misspoke.
No, yeah, okay.
Dude, are you
you guys can't. You can't even tell. You can't. She can't even tell me. She said I'm dumb, but can't even tell me the 7 what 7 continents there are.
Dude, what does that matter? We're talking about Trump. Anyway,
she can't name the continents. That's hilarious.
Oh my
Tessa,
God.
thank you so much for the superpower. Wait, can she tell me what the branches of government there are?
No, we're not doing that.
No, tell me what. Can she tell me what the branches of government are?
Dude, why are you bringing her in this?
Because she called me dumb.
Because you are.
Because you called me dumb.
So what are the branches of government?
Judicial.
What are the branches? No, I want her to tell me.
An executive.
What are they? Have her say it.
No, she doesn't need to. She doesn't study.
She doesn't
stuff.
fucking know. She
she
could sit there and call me dumb, but she really, and that's why you voted
Oh.
Trump.
I don't speak dumbass. That's why you're getting mad because I'm not going to.
Really, you can't tell me. You couldn't tell me the continents. You couldn't tell me the branches of government.
Just don't say
Name me
anything.
one Trump economic policy. Tell her. I'm asking her.
One.
What does
That's
it
what I
matter?
fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought,
hey,
dude.
that's
You
what I
are so
fucking
intelligent.
thought.
You're so
That's what I
intelligent. You
fucking
couldn't name me
thought.
one
Look
Trump
at you and your
economic policy.
fucking-
Dude,
That's
look at
fucking
you.
embarrassing.
Hold on, stop. All right, done.
That's fucking embarrassing.
All right, dude. She didn't vote for Trump. She didn't even go out and vote. I voted. So why does it matter what she thinks?
I'm glad. I'm glad she didn't vote.
She would though. She would definitely vote for Trump.
I'm glad she didn't though.
Trump all the way, and that's why he's president. And y'all are looking real fucking stupid.
Yeah,
He's not
weren't you
currently
the one
president
that
right now,
said, like,
idiot.
it's gonna be a huge like?
You know he's still currently presidential elect. He's not president. Interesting.
Oh my
Baby,
gosh.
he's president. Come
Come
on, get
on,
for
dude.
real.
He's
with
currently
yourself.
president. Wait, so is he at fault for the border crisis? Anna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Anna. For
Dude.
she fell
You sound
asleep
like
during school.
Stuttering.
Dude, listen, man. The thing is, like,
She's so intelligent, and same with you, dude.
dude, I'm so much smarter than you.
I am intelligent.
Really?
Thank you for saying
Yes.
that. I appreciate it.
Really blown. Name me 3 Trump economic policies he influenced to get passed.
Let's see hold on one second. Fuck, I can't even think right now. Sorry. All right, dude, you got me on the
I'm
spot.
so much more
Come on,
intelligent
bro.
than you, but I can't name any of his policies. Not a single one.
Hold on, I'm trying to think, bro. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I'll give you time to look it up. Don't worry.
No, I'm not looking it up. I'm playing COD. It's the border. What's the border thing? You know what I'm talking about. Let's talk
Tree,
about
thank
his
you so much
current-
for the
let's-
$2. For
let's
as
talk
a
about his
woman, we don't
current
claim her.
policy. Let's talk about the no tax on tips.
That's not a policy he influenced to get passed, dude.
It's
Michelle,
gonna
thank
get
you for the
passed.
$5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Anyways, dude. Anyways, bro. It was fun cooking you, bro.
Yeah, you couldn't name anything, and you said I fell off, and then
You did fall off.
responded
You
to
want
that.
to name it? You want to say it
Matthew,
was
thank you for the $5. Thank you so
bro.
much. Do you think having 5,000 fucking people concurrently and alive is falling off?
Bro, I got you up 1,000 views.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I'm up, what, 200 viewers since you joined?
No, you're up 1,000.
No, I was done at 4K.
You know, go back.
Eli,
to
thank you so much. I appreciate the
3.5 when I
$5.
get off. And you know what? All those 3.5s are all your Discord servers.
Huh? So I'm gonna go down? I can't wait. We'll see if I go down. Eli, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Nova. Thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. I had 4.8, dude. Like, this guy's delusional. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Bianca, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So why'd you vote Trump? Madison, thank you for the $3.
I
Thank
mainly
you so
just
much.
I came here to just ask your opinion. As someone on the other side, my main question would be, like in history, very rarely have we seen the total amount of votes go down from year to year or 4 years to 4 years.
We also haven't
why
seen a
do you
global
think-
pandemic in 100 years.
Excuse me?
We also haven't seen a global pandemic in 100 years.
All right. So, but my point for this would be, if the total population rises, which means our total voting population rises, how come this is the only time we've ever seen a decrease in the amount of votes, specifically for the left?
So wait, did we get more votes in 2016 than we got with Barack Obama?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, let me check.
Yeah, go for it. I was using Statista too. They had like 4 line graphs. One was like total population, voting for the winner, voting for the loser. And the only time you really saw a decline in the voting for the incumbent, would you call Harris the incumbent in this? I don't know.
I guess kind of.
So
yeah, I would.
So this would be like the only time. The only other time was back in 44, which was World War II. I think that's a bigger takeaway from population than COVID. So I'm just wondering, what are your thoughts on why was this like really the only significant decline we've ever seen?
Yeah, because people attributed the amount of votes specifically, or the inflation specifically to the administration, like to the incumbent administration. Yes, actually, votes decreased between 2012 to 2016 for Democrats.
I'm not talking. It's not about
Obama got more
Democrats.
votes.
I'm talking about
Obama got more votes
incumbent.
than did Hillary Clinton.
Excuse me?
Obama got more votes than Hillary Clinton.
But did the voting total population increase?
Actually,
Did the
yes.
winner increase as well too?
Trump got more, right? But what's it called? Hillary didn't.
Okay, so like what I'm trying to get at here is this is the only time, and I would consider Hillary not an incumbent because she's running on her own accord. This is the only time an
because
incumbent.
people attributed inflation to the incumbency that happened around the entire world.
So then also, why do you think that Trump got a increase in women voting and compared to Kamala?
Kamala? What do you mean?
Yeah.
He didn't get an increase.
I saw a statistic where in 2020 he got 41%, and then this year he got 44.
Yeah, so you're saying he got more women? So I mean, I have to look at that. I'd have to look at the percentage of women. I don't know, but like probably because his messaging about abortion, people thought wasn't applicable in terms of what's it called? They weren't applicable in terms of sorry, my brain. Fuck, what were we just talking about? I apologize.
No, you're good. It was.
I just had it. I literally had an argument. I apologize.
No, I heard that. That was funny. Fuck. We were talking about
like why more women?
Yeah, why more women? That's why.
Yeah, so like I would say it's because the messaging about the leaving it up to the states was relatively sound from their side. I disagree with the view. I think it's disgusting, the view, leaving it up to the states, but people just for some reason didn't see the effect of it.
All right.
But I have to see. Do you want me to check the percentages?
You can. I something like CNBC or CNN Washington online. I don't know the exact one, but.
Okay.
This was just like the main things. Like I looked at it from like 2 weeks after the election ended. How has things changed like over the years? And I thought that was just like something to note, just because it's something that very rarely has ever happened.
Actually, I think it's a shift. I think it's a shift left. It's against Donald Trump for women.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe I was just wrong on that. But that my main question for you today was just the overall decrease in the left for voting for the incumbent. But I mean, you answered that.
Yeah, it's just inflation. People attribute.
Okay, cool.
Inflation to the
I don't know how to
incumbent.
leave this. You can just kick me out.
I got you.
Thank you, though.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. It will help push it out to more people. Let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get this next person up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree is in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19. We spoke before. You kicked me off because of my repost. I just want to provide clarity to that whole thing.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree is in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
55.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
Well, it's more than just his policies. It's what Kamala, whatever everyone's saying, and Biden stand for.
Okay. What about him?
Well, you have a guy in policy, presidency, who really can't govern our country. And then you have a woman who really doesn't know how to express herself on what her policies are.
Okay, so why at the debate did Trump have to say specifically that she had like earrings that gave her all the answers?
Well, I don't agree with that. I think she was coerced in a lot of her. She was prepped in a lot of her comments on all of her.
You mean she studied for her test?
I'm sorry, that was good.
You know what I mean? Like that's
No,
typically
no,
what we do before tests.
I give you where I will. I am more than happy to give you. Yes, she studied for her tests. But I just feel that Trump hit. Well, I'm not going to go into policies in this. I just feel that Trump stands for more of what this economy needs.
Which is
Well, I have to preface something. I am in a certain business where I don't want to get into everything, but I'm in a business where we produce windows. And right now, a lot of the Chinese people are coming into to our, our country and taking away a lot of our jobs because they're able to produce the windows cheaper. So I feel like Trump, with the tariffs, I know you're gonna say that it's gonna increase our taxes. I already know where you're going with it. But for me, it's a livelihood.
okay. So there's a few things with this. One, you can increase domestic production of goods without actually utilizing tariffs, because tariffs have negative impacts like decreasing the size of the U.S. economy, devaluing
Okay.
the U.S. dollar, killing export jobs, right? Things like that, and increasing prices for American consumers. So we can again increase the competitiveness of American firms just by investing in those American firms rather than doing
Yeah,
tariffs
but
that
nothing's
negatively impact
gone so
market
far to do
conditions.
that, and it's affecting my livelihood at this point.
How is it affecting your livelihood?
Well, because we have a family business that we produce windows, and I have an autistic son, and when the people are getting jobs from the windows from other countries, I'm losing money.
Yeah, so I understand your point there in terms of this, but what you're not understanding as it relates to this is that some of do you get any of your products from other countries?
No,
No, you don't get any of the material or anything from other
nope,
countries.
it's all United States.
All United States manufactured.
Yeah, we have Missouri. We get it from Pennsylvania is our glass producer. So all of our goods are produced in the United States.
Okay, so let's assume that's true. Sure, it would benefit you for you to be
Well,
alone in
for
terms of
my
the
family,
market, but
I'm
it would
worried
negatively
about.
impact the entire world, or
No,
and the
no, and
United
I
States
do
as a
worry
whole.
about the world. I do.
And
No,
if you want a
I'm
bigger
not
economy,
worried.
you want more people to be buying your goods long term. Well, then you're gonna want a more healthy economy.
And I think, do you feel our economy right now has been good?
I think it is. I think the Biden Harris administration has done a good job with the economy. I don't know what they did that would have been bad.
Inflation, um, the cost of groceries. Um, I
Cost
don't,
of groceries. So you understand that the cost of groceries will be more if Donald Trump gets his tariffs passed.
I don't believe that.
That's just how it works. Tariffs cause prices to go up.
No, I understand that, but I don't feel that it's going to be worse than it is right now.
Well, that's just a fact.
Okay.
It's just a fact. Like basically every economist agrees on this.
Well, I have to agree to disagree then.
Okay. So like on what merit though? Because I'm referencing economists and scholarly articles.
I like I just feel like the president the present economy, excuse me, is not where we need to be.
Yeah, you could say it's not where we need to be, but like you're disagreeing with like economists, right? You're disagreeing with
Well,
facts.
I mean, do you know them personally?
Yes, I literally have an econ degree.
Okay, well, we've been talking. Okay, so my daughter, who is a senior at a college right now, who is taking economy right now.
Economics.
Yeah, excuse me, economics right now. Who has been dealing with a tutor who has totally disagreed with the way the economy has been.
Okay, I can totally debate them on that. And as it relates to that, like I would love to hear
We'll
why
have
they
them.
support
I will
tariffs.
have them join your live because I think it's very important that you have, somebody who believes that our economy, with an economist who graduated from Rutgers, believes it's not a good economy.
Yeah, I would love to debate them. Like
I will. I will.
what
I
metric are
will.
they referencing? Because they can't be referencing real GDP. They can't be referencing real median wages. They can't be referencing basically any measure that's beneficial for Americans.
Again, I'm not
Unemployment,
an
anything.
economist. I'm not an economy major. I am going to actually send them a text right now to go on your live.
Nice. Can't wait.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate you
Have a
coming
nice
up.
day.
All
Thanks.
right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe, or if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen if you want to support me. As always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. We've got probably another hour or two left on the live, everyone. You, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Yeah. So I voted for, excuse me. Yeah, I voted for Trump for a number of reasons. One, because he said he was gonna like. So okay. So me as a person, I back the blue. I support law enforcement, and he said he was gonna give cops like some immunity, like depending on the situation. I don't know if you agree to that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. I think that's a terrible thing.
Why so?
Because we need to increase accountability for police. We don't need to decrease it.
Yeah, I agree, but like he said, he was gonna do it just depending on the situation. Like if it was like in a situation, okay, I don't know. Let's say if like the cop like did something bad like on purpose, he would he would like not give immunity to those officers. He said he was gonna like just only give like immunity to like depending on the situation.
Say that again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he said he was just gonna give like just immunity to like just depending on the situation.
Yeah, what situations do you think it would be justified to give greater immunity to police officers?
Like if it just I don't know, just like he like if it depends on the situation. Like I don't know, give me like a
what
scenario.
situation? Give me no. You give me. I said you give me a situation. You didn't give it to me.
Like if like you know the Sonia like Macy like situation, like he wouldn't
Sonia
give.
Massey?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, yeah. He wouldn't give like immunity to that kind of police officer.
Okay, so I'm asking who would he give it to?
Just like to the officers that like that didn't like committed a crime like that like that would
Like which ones? Give me one example.
bro, I can't give I don't know like I know I'm trying to like
Then how can it be a good argument if you don't know what you're referencing?
like I don't know like a situation, like I can't come up with an example of a situation like like situation. Okay, hold up.
Interesting. Okay, so why would you vote for if you care about law and order in this country? Why would you vote for an adjudicated rapist?
He's not.
He is. He's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury
Okay,
of 9
well,
people for
the thing
forcibly
is,
penetrating
because-
18 Carol's vagina against her will.
First of all, those charges are going to get dropped, and second of all, his attorney general did say
They were
that
not dropped, and it's not a charge. He was held civilly liable.
No, hold on. He said his attorney general said she was going to prosecute all like Merrick Garland, and she was going to prosecute Letitia James like and Alvin Bragg and all those other, like Drain the Swamp. She's
Okay,
gonna prosecute
what
all-
relevance does this have to the sexual abuse case?
because those were the people that made it up.
For the sexual abuse case, or are you thinking about the felony case?
Like I think the felony case, like it will like whatever.
The felony
happened
case
to
is not the sexual abuse case.
I'm talking about in the
Janet, thank you so much for the $20 on
the
Cash App. Thank you
freaking,
so much, Janet. Can we get some W's for Janet in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Janet.
in the freaking
W Janet's in the comment
whatchamacallit?
section. Nothing.
What?
That's it.
No, that's not it. I mean, if you want to, I just came up to just like have a conversation, you know. Like I'm not trying to like, you know,
debate.
I mean, like I'm just trying to like talk, like get your point of view, like your perspective, like on.
And you are. Don't worry.
Huh?
You are.
I'm what?
You're getting my opinion.
Okay. Yeah. That's what like really what I'm trying to do here is just like get like your thoughts, and like what about like the economic policy where he said he was gonna he was gonna drill baby drill.
Yeah, we already drill baby drill.
Okay.
We are producing more oil right now than any point in U.S. history or of any country ever.
Yeah. And like yeah, I mean this is like I just be watching your like lives and stuff, and it's just like I just be watching like
Starny, thank you so much. Oh, Raquel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Raquel.
yeah.
Yeah, like what about him?
Yeah, like your lives, I mean they're pretty funny.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's another question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
No.
Okay, so but you'd let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
I mean I don't think that's necessary. I just thought I think it's pretty like just political. I think they were just trying to put it like if you from my side from my view, I think they were just all these things like that they like said he did. I think they were just trying to do that just to like make him look bad. So like because they were just trying to.
It wasn't just to make him look bad. These things are applicable to him. Jessica, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Drew. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to talk about? Like AB, like if you want.
You can. Are you pro-life?
Yeah,
Are you Christian?
but, huh?
Are you Christian?
No. So I'm gonna tell you this. So pro-life, like I believe like strongly in the exceptions of the three exceptions. I believe strongly in that because being pro-life doesn't just mean like protecting the baby. It's just like if it's also like trying to protect the person if it's like if it's gonna like hurt their life too. You gotta protect their life too.
Yeah. So do you care about cellular life?
What is that? Can you explain that to me?
Do you care about just like a zygote?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think they're a person? Eric, thank you so much for the $1. Ginger, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did see that. And
But like,
Lisa,
yeah,
thank you
for
so much
example, like
appreciate it.
like Texas's
I think it's
law.
bad.
Like,
I think it's bad. I wish it didn't happen. Gerard, thank you though. I appreciate it. Sorry,
yeah,
what were you
like
saying?
yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying, like for example, like in Texas's law, I'm sure you know what the Texas law is, and I don't agree with that as somebody who's like, I think it's like what they're doing is pretty bad in Texas.
Okay, so you say what they're doing is bad in Texas, right? But in terms of the abortion law?
Yeah,
right,
like
but Donald Trump is the one who left it up to Texas to make that type of decision, whereas before it wasn't made by Texas; it was specifically made by the individual.
Like you mean like the state legislators and the governor?
No, I said yeah. Like he leaves it up to the states, whereas before it wasn't left up to the states; it was particularly protected federally.
Yeah. Yeah, but like the
And
states
Eric,
aren't
thank
they,
you so
like,
much for the $1. Thank
aren't
you,
the
Eric.
states like voting on it though? Like I thought the people like have like I thought it was like on the ballot. Like
Yeah,
I
I
thought
understand
people-
it's on the ballot, but it still restricts people's access to abortion in certain states.
Oh, well, I mean, because it's different. It's probably different from my state. I mean, I live in a very deep blue state, so and it was on the ballot, and everybody in my state did have the right to choose. I mean, have like the right to vote on it.
Yeah, but like the point I'm saying is that like that certain states are going to restrict it. It's like leaving slavery up to the states. Push the gem gun. Like you're going to say, oh, some states can get rid of it, but like you understand that leaving it up to the states means you leave human rights up to the states, and that certain states are going to restrict that.
Wait, so even if people like can't, so if people, so wait, so when you say that, you mean like people can't like they can't have like a vote, like like the state legislature and the governor basically just makes the decision for the people, like the people can't vote
No,
because like
no, so people might vote on it, but it is the case that that it's dependent upon the people in that state. So we know that
by the way, for the
certain
people in the
states are going to
comments that
restrict
are
people.
asking what state I live in Maryland, so
Yeah, so Maryland's going to be right, left wing, so it's like going to not restrict those things. But like for other states, it is going to impact them. So, like I understand your state doesn't restrict those things, right? But like plenty of other states out there, it does. And I think that living in a state like that creates some sort of like idea that like, oh, it's just totally and completely fine. Like there's no issues happening right now, right? And I think that has aided towards Donald Trump not being looked at as
like,
negative a context as he should be.
Oh, what part of Maryland do I live in? Oh, I live like just like I don't want to give the exact place, but I live like near Baltimore. Like
you don't need to. I wouldn't tell you like where you live. Like that's probably not a smart thing to do in front of near 5,000 people. But like
Yeah,
the point I'm making is that like again the blue state indicates that you're going to be less likely to be disenfranchised. Right.
Mhm. Yeah, but that's really weird because like I didn't know like I mean the states should like the people should have like the right to vote on it because like I know in Ohio the vote it was like a liberal vote and I know in Kansas it was like a liberal vote as well. So
Emily, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Emily.
yeah, because like that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't like because if you look at Ohio,
And
it was
Emily said, Parker, I live in Missouri, and the government is currently talking about overturning our yes on Amendment 3 vote. That's crazy.
what is Amendment 3?
It must be related to abortion.
Oh, I think I don't know because some states like are like different. Like I know in Florida it was like Amendment 4 or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, so like here'd be my question. So if you don't want to if you don't want to leave it up to the states, why'd you vote for Donald Trump knowing that he did leave it up to the states under his administration?
Well, because the states should have the right to vote. I mean, like, right? Like, shouldn't the states like have like each state like have its like own like
I don't think it should be left up to the states. I think it's harmful to leave it up to the states.
But also, Ruth Bader Ginsburg said, but wasn't Ruth Bader Ginsburg opposed to Roe v. Wade? She said it wouldn't if she was alive
No,
today.
she said that like the basis of Roe versus Wade shouldn't be only grounded in the Supreme Court because it's not a sufficient basis to ensure that everyone is going to be taken care of in the long run because there could be justices that can overturn the ruling. So she was arguing that it should have been codified into law.
I don't know because from what I'm looking at,
exactly what she was arguing.
It said something different.
Well, they are lying to you.
Okay. Well, thank you for having me up.
Okay, appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day, bro.
You as well. You as well. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to request. I'm sorry.
Appreciate you. Don't worry. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
We gotta worry about money in our pockets. All right. We need money to survive.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Interesting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone, just looking for some debates. We're hugely following Glitch right now. It's fucking unbelievable. I literally can't get over this shit. It's so frustrating that TikTok does this, chat. I don't know what to do. Does anyone have any like guesses? Like, what do we do, chat? What do we do? What should we do, chat? All right, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio. Everyone, probably here in a bit, I'll just go do a second account or third account stream, and we'll just hang out, chat. How do y'all feel about that? What do y'all think about that? I've already done multiple other topics, Callie. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Just do debates.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why'd you do that?
I mean, I feel like it's just the way more obvious option. I mean, why would you vote Kamala?
Yeah, because it is the case that she influenced to get past better policy. Her character is significantly better, right? There's so many reasons. Basically, every reason that you would say is bad about Kamala Harris is going to be worse with Donald Trump.
Yeah, but he's gonna lower our taxes, though.
Yeah, she wants to lower taxes. She wanted to lower taxes on 100 million Americans. Trump mainly wants to reduce taxes on rich people. If we look at his tax policy specifically, it predominantly cut taxes for rich people.
What tax policy is that?
Which tax policies? The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
That's why you're such a good boy. I'm so proud of you, Parker. I love you. Meow, 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 meow.
Chat, you know what I got reminded of? My "Why should I go to hell" topic. I got to bring that back someday. Yeah, people like arguing I should go to hell. That was an interesting time. Thank you so much for the pinch face. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll bring it back, chat. Maybe we'll bring it back. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Kimberly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Liam really doesn't like us. Liam is so fucking mad. I live literally rent free in his head. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 31.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I didn't, but I feel like you should do a "What would Jesus do?"
Hmm. What would Jesus do? Yeah, the thing is, people like typically don't like answering that question about politics and whatnot. All right, let's get this next individual up here. It's straight followers, chat. Straight followers in this live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, chat. Literally, it's like 90% followers, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but I have something about the TikTok algorithm I thought you might want to hear.
Go ahead.
So one thing I realized, I've been on TikTok now for years since I was Musically, and one thing I noticed is that a lot of times when you guys post things or like go live, it depends on what time you are going in. So like, you know, if Dean goes, I saw Dean was live like early around like 11 o'clock. Well, most people are in school at the time. Most people who are doing things are at work at that time. So depending on what time you guys post and go live will also sometimes depend on viewing. And so I just figured I'd bring that up real fast for you guys because I love watching you guys. I watch you guys like every day, and I just figured that's something you know because that's what I relate on is posting my
Yeah,
TikToks.
that definitely would have some effect, but like when it comes to like the level of push difference that we're talking about, it totally relates to this to this issue because I used to go live like during the political times and when we didn't have the stuff or even after the elections where I would get push right even at these times. Right, because this is like the typical lifetime I go out. So the main issue is the just like the following percentage type stuff. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming.
Okay. Yeah, of course. I wasn't sure if I just figured I'd let you guys know that.
No,
But
thank
yeah,
you
I
so
love you
much. I
guys. You guys are
appreciate it.
amazing. Keep doing
Thank you.
what you're doing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the here we go. Thank you so much, Kenny. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kenny. Can we get some W's for Kenny in the comments? Thank you so much for the here we go. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28. How are you?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes. No, I didn't vote for Trump. I voted
You
for
didn't?
Kamala. No.
Based voting for Kamala. Let's fucking go. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I am just looking for people who are voting Trump, but you do mean a lot. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 24.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
He's just better. Like, he knows how things are like run, and he's just
You're
better. I just
you're
think he's
trolling.
better. I'm not trolling.
Yeah, you are. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, chat. It's so cooked. We're so cooked, chat, on algorithm that like I can't even get a guest up here that disagrees with us. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
I personally just don't feel that I should be voting for somebody that has a picture with Diddy.
You know that Trump was good friends with Diddy, right?
When was this?
And she doesn't have a picture with Diddy. That's a photoshopped picture.
I saw it on Truth Social, so.
Oh, come on, you're
it's real.
trolling. You're definitely trolling, dude. Come on, bro. Come on. I don't believe that's real. I just don't. I don't believe that person was really making that argument. Yo, what's up, how to you? If that was a real argument from someone, I'm actually like sad. Cat, I appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, there's a lot more work we gotta do, chat. Fuck. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Can I ask a question?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. Chat. You know what? We'll try one more person. If we don't get a debate, here's the two things we could do. Either a restart on the same topic, try to get it to work, right? And if it doesn't work, do Q&A, or we just do Q&A with people right now, right, who are supporting the left or on our side or asking questions, and we'll do that. Paige, thank you so much for the $1. All right, we're gonna do. They give the corgi. Thank you so much. We're gonna do. They give the corgis. Thank you so much, Kenny. I appreciate it. We're gonna do a little bit of a poll real quick, everyone. All right, smiley face for we do just Q&A right now, and crying face for just stay with debates. Okay, and like restart. Okay, let's do a poll real quick. Crying face for restart debates, smiley face for Q&A. Okay, people want debates. All right, I'll try one more, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna hit a restart, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
I did vote Trump.
Why?
Well, he just, I mean, he's the one who's actually doing stuff for America.
I had you on yesterday. You're trolling. All right, we're hitting a restart. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second, y'all. I love y'all so much. Give me a minute, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Love y'all. Right, like literally saying that the election was stolen when there's no sufficient evidence indicating that. Lied about sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. Said that she's quote unquote not the chosen one, and that he wouldn't have sexually abused her if she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife.
Okay, and that's only known because it's been publicized. There's a lot of things that Kamala's done that people don't know. That's been
okay. So that if you just don't know that it's publicized, then how can you attribute it to her?
the Wicked Witch of the West. That's what we're gonna call her. The Wicked Witch of the West. You understand?
What do you mean?
We're gonna tell you why. I got one of the best known people who know about like Kamala and Trump, like knows what's going on. The Wicked Witch of the West.
Hello. How are you?
What's up?
So, what was your question?
Yeah, like what is the reason why you voted for Donald Trump?
I voted for Donald Trump because I am a true believer Donald Trump will make America back to America again. Okay?
What does that mean?
What that means was when he was president the first time, I am a business owner. When he was running for president, I literally had everything possible to keep my business up and running. As soon as
what years? What would you say? What years was it good?
Oh, 2016, 2017 was my best years for business.
Yeah, in 2016 when Obama was president.
When Obama was president, and then when Trump got in office, it was even better. Because
so Trump inherited a good economy and it continued on that path.
I'm sorry, say it again.
So Trump inherited a good economy and it continued on that path.
Correct. Now, when it comes to Kamala, I'm not going to badmouth her, but the thing with Kamala is, if you are going to say something, have something to back it up. I have not seen where she worked for McDonald's. Okay, she was in charge of the border as vice president, and look at what she did.
She gave up her information about McDonald's faster than Donald Trump gave up his tax returns.
Well, yeah, and that's true. But
right, so why are we only applying this standard to her? First live on air.
Exactly. But at the same time, Donald Trump had taxes to prove. Okay? And what I'm saying is when it comes...
Oh, she got a call. Hey, yo, business. You know, we're handling business. We real business people over here. You understand that?
And Donald Trump's going to hurt your business because he wants to increase tariffs.
No. Donald Trump's going to save the business, make it elevate, just like he did Bitcoin. You seen Bitcoin? Oh, my God. Like, come on.
Bro, the fact that you guys cite that is insane. The fact that you cite Bitcoin being high as like a testament to how the economy is doing good because of Trump is insane.
It's just a spark of the beginning. It's not just the completion. It's not done going up. This is just the beginning. Only the beginning.
Okay, so again, what economic policy of Trump's are you looking forward to?
All of them, because I know they're going to be great.
Can you name one?
Better than the Wicked Witch of the West, I tell you that.
Can you name one specifically?
All of them.
You can't name one? You can't name one? Do you realize how ridiculous it sounds when you can't name a single policy?
You want a policy from Trump? Come on, yo. You know he's... Come on.
You can't name a single policy of Trump's, and yet you're like, he's so good for the economy. Very great. Incredible.
All these illegals over here.
They're just trying to take
undocumented immigrants in the country. You know that mass deportation would decrease the size of the U.S. economy massively and negatively impact your business?
You think so?
Yes, absolutely. I know so because I studied economics.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
How many years?
Well, I got a degree, a bachelor's. For 4 years.
Okay. Well, anybody can say that. I used to say that as well, but...
Do you have a bachelor's in econ?
Anybody can say that.
Do you have a bachelor's in econ?
I do.
You do?
See,
really? What is market equilibrium?
Okay, now you want to use all these big words.
You see what I mean? That's not a big word. That's just the intersection of supply and demand. I learned that in high school.
Listen here. The Wicked Witch of the West is not going to do anything better for you than Trump is. You understand that?
Yes, she is.
No,
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. When implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, it decreased childhood poverty by specifically 40%.
Okay, now you're just rapping. Slow down, buddy.
What about what I said didn't make sense? Kaylee, thank you so much for the $2, and Kenzie, thank you so much for the $10. Can you name one thing I said?
You should be a rapper, no cap.
I'm back. Can I just say something?
Go ahead.
Let me explain something to you. Between Trump and Kamala, when I have nothing against gay people whatsoever. I don't.
Why do I feel like you're going to have something against gay people?
I don't. I don't have anything against gay people, but I don't believe that a gay man should be in sports with all females. Because I'm a
gay man. When have gay men participated in women's sports?
Okay, bisexual or
bisexual,
transsexual. I'm sorry, transsexual.
So someone who's trans. Okay.
Yes.
So if you want to reference sports, right? Can you name one trans person that's dominating women's sports?
Oh gosh, what is his name? He's on the swim team. Oh. I suck when it comes to names. If everybody was a number, I'd be excellent.
And her name, I know who you're referencing. You don't even know who you're referencing. Secondly, she's been beat in plenty of circumstances. right? I don't understand. She hasn't been dominating, right? LeBron James is more dominant, right? He's 40 years old right now and fucking dropping triple doubles, and we don't want to ban him from sports. All right, you understand that she's not dominating, one. Two, as it relates to this, after multiple years of HRT, and especially without a male puberty, right, trans people have literally the exact same, on average, right, outcomes. Elizabeth, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. So the biological differences that you're referencing in terms of chromosomes, right, don't change whether or not they would be fair in competing.
This is going to turn America into a bunch of beta males.
And what do you mean beta males? What are you talking about? I'm acknowledging that like trans people aren't like an issue in fucking sports, right? Like trans people being discriminated against would be a bad thing, right? And trans people aren't dominating women's sports. I don't see any reason to like restrict them from playing.
Well, why would you? They're just lost, period. We don't want to keep making America lost. You understand?
How are we lost? You guys are the wait. Do you think 2020 election? Do you think the 2020 election was stolen?
No. Don't say we because you're not trans.
What? What do you mean?
I said making America confused and mixed up. And you say, "What are we? How are we?" And then
I thought you were referencing like people who think that it's okay to be trans.
Oh no!
And I never said that I am trans. And also, how did you know that I'm not trans?
Because I know, Parker.
How do you know?
You sure in the hell don't act like it.
Parker,
so you think I am trans?
No, you're definitely not. I guarantee you.
So how do you know?
I know, Parker. You understand that?
How do you know?
Because you have a male figure. Look at you. Your body gesture, everything, brother.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Right? Is he a man? Let me ask you this question. Is he a man?
Beta male.
Beta male?
Yes.
Is he a man?
No.
No?
No.
Well, I just looked up man on the internet, so yes, this is a man. I don't know why you just called them a beta male and said that they're not a man. I literally just looked up man. You got fucking destroyed. You can't tell. You have no fucking clue. Get fucking out chest moved completely. Completely destroyed. You didn't even see that coming. You didn't even see that coming. I literally just looked up man. That person's biologically male, yet you didn't think that they're a man. So good job at evaluating that.
It's a male, but not a man.
No, they are. They're both a male. The person I just showed you is both. The person I just showed you is both a male and a man.
No. You have to use the correct terminology. That's not a man. That's a beta male. You understand that?
Why are they a beta male?
Because he's not a man. Look at him.
How is he not a man?
Look at him.
It's literally a man. What are you talking about?
He's beta. Look at that. He got. Come on, yo. A little bit of chest.
You're trolling. You're trolling.
Troll. I'm dead serious. I know he's a beta male. He's a beta male.
They're still male though, right? They're still a man, and yet you still weren't able. So you thought that they were trans. Let's just to clarify. Yet it is the case that they weren't trans, right? So you thought that they weren't going to be a man, right? Under your worldview, but they were a man under your own worldview, indicating that you can't identify the difference.
No, there's men, there's women, there's beta males, and there's just lost people.
Okay, what about him? Is he a man?
Nope, definitely not.
Well, I literally just clicked another person. Literally didn't even move it. Just a different person on this list.
Oh my God,
just a different person on the list.
He's on Google.
Yeah, I literally just looked up man on Google.
On Google.
Natalie, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
Come on, he's on Google, chat. This man is on Google. Like Google gonna tell the truth.
Okay, what about this guy? Is he a man?
Is it still Google? I'm not gonna keep doing these Google.
Is he a man?
Come on, yo. Definitely.
Is he a man?
Not. Nope.
No? You're just gonna say everyone's not a man?
No, they're not. I don't trust
Are you
Google.
a man?
Me, I am. I'm an alpha male.
Alpha male. What is an alpha male?
Me.
No, what is an alpha male?
You got a point there.
Can you just define that?
An alpha male? You can look up alpha male in the dictionary and you'll see a picture of me.
Yeah, so you can't define it? An alpha male can't define terms?
An alpha male.
I thought an alpha male would be able to define the terms.
An alpha male is a leader. An alpha male is the one who
Are you leading this conversation?
Oh, yeah.
Who's the alpha male in this conversation?
Oh, me, buddy.
Really? So then, are you really? You think you're beating me in this conversation, right? In this debate?
Parker,
Come
I
on.
know you.
Are you delusional? Are you
Parker,
delusional?
I know you.
No, you don't.
Parker, I know you. I was there when Dean was boxing Ranch Ryan. I was there.
No, you weren't.
I was there.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you guys
Like
are running.
on the live?
No. I was there physically.
I don't remember you.
I was the one at the park when Dean was running and you were in the car driving or something and Dean was out on the street. That was me.
No, that we just did that on live. There was no one else there.
I was in the park.
No, you weren't.
Parker.
You're literally trolling. Okay,
Parker.
tell me where in California it's located.
Parker, come on.
Tell me where in California, central, north, or south.
I can't dox the location because
just tell me.
In that area, they're still
You saying north, central, or south is not doxing the area. Tell me what area, north, central, or south.
Parker. Parker, come on, bro. I can't do this. I can't.
North, central, or south?
Central.
Well, you're wrong.
I can't do this. I can't.
North, central, or south? Okay, they got a call. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What state do you live in?
Okay, wait.
Dude, that was so amazing. I loved that. That was fun. That was really fun. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I, Parker, am 78 years old and I voted for myself. Quite frankly, I think what you're doing is defamatory. Quite frankly, we have stated before that people like you will get banished to Syria. You and that measly Dean Withers, we've been monitoring. It's going to be so great. When I get in office, you will be gone from this otherwise great country, and my tariffs will be the saving grace of all of you brainwashed Americans watching right now.
What the fuck? They set up a Trump AI for that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Setting up a Trump AI is wild, bro. That's wild. Eliza, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Natalie, thank you so much for the $1. Kaylee, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Kimberly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Liv, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. How do I send a screen record to the last guy? What's it called? Send it on like Instagram DMs. Elisa, thank you so much for the $3 for BF and I love your lives. Who's your favorite comedian? I don't think I have like a specific comedian I'd probably go with. I can't think off the top of my head like a specific comedian. Let's go to the next individual. Oh, Trevor Noah. I fucking love Trevor Noah. Trevor Noah's good. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. All right, it didn't add this person. Let me try the next. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why so?
Because I feel like if he is in office, then less people would get abortions.
Are you trolling?
No.
Okay. So why do you want there to be less abortions?
Because it's murder.
Okay. So I have a question. If I caused a human life in like a petri dish, a zygote, and I slapped the zygote, should I go to prison?
No.
Why not? That's a human life under your view. That's a person.
Well, it's not. I feel like when people get abortions, it's like at a later time, like later weeks, to where it's more
More wrong.
like,
Are you Christian?
yeah. Yes, I am Christian.
Okay. So did you know that God is pro-choice?
I mean, I would think he is pro-choice because he gives
So then
people
why shouldn't
freedom.
you?
Because it's still wrong.
Okay. Lying is wrong. Cheating is wrong. Should you put adulterers in prison?
No.
Okay. So why? So just because something's wrong doesn't mean it should be illegal.
I mean, it's not illegal though. It's up to the states.
Yeah, to make it illegal. Do you think human rights should be left up to the states?
Is it a human right though?
Yes. Getting access to abortion is a human right.
Well, it's not completely illegal, but I just feel like there should be some sort of limit on the amount.
Yeah, but God doesn't think that. God doesn't limit abortion, so why should you?
I'm not limiting abortions. I just agree.
You're advocating to limit abortions. You want people to be restricted by the law.
Yes.
Okay, that's literally forcing women to go through pregnancy. That's forcing people who are pregnant to go through pregnancy.
But it's not like birth control is illegal and other methods of contraceptions are illegal. So there are ways to avoid abortions.
Okay, so you said that there are ways to like avoid abortions, like contraceptives.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that through the Department of Government Efficiency, they want to get rid of federal funding for Planned Parenthood, which they use to help provide contraceptives, which will cause more abortions?
Is that something that he's putting in place?
Yeah. The Department of Government Efficiency, that's what he's putting in place.
Yeah.
That will literally increase abortion. Tree, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And in Texas, they said that they're trying to ban birth control.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. But that is good to know.
Do you want to leave that up to the states? Or do you want there to be federal protections for abortion and contraceptives?
I feel like there should be federal protections for contraceptives.
But not like for great victims to get access to abortion?
But I feel like in that case, since it is up to states, that they could go to a different state. Because I don't think that I feel like more people in the world who get abortions.
So you think that people who are living in Texas should be forced to take days off work to drive, stay in a hotel, to get an abortion, pay for the abortion, drive back, come back, and then you had to take multiple days off and you have to recover now? You think that how are people going to afford that?
Mm, I don't know.
Okay. So then why would you want to continue to restrict people's access to abortion if you don't know like the reason why you would be okay with Trump leaving up to the states? Because that's heavily negatively impactful for women in this country that have died because of their state's abortion laws.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Is there anything else you want to add? You cut out. You muted yourself.
oh, I didn't know. Yeah, that makes sense. But I have nothing else to say.
All right. I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Joey, did you vote Trump?
Hello, Parker. I hope you're doing well.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You what's up, how old are you?
I'm 36 out.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Donald Trump. I'm JD Vance. Why? Why did I do that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe because I'm not the one who's been manipulated by everything on the media to portray him as such a bad guy, and you're the one who's actually voting for the devil and voting against Christ himself.
I'm voting for the devil.
Do you know?
How am I voting for the devil?
Oh, you know what's going. You know that she's been dealing with all the people who have been trafficking. What's happening with the kids that are missing?
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Wait, what's the number?
What happened to the 500,000 kids who went missing?
500,000? Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, even 300,000 would be crazy. 500,000 is more than I've ever fucking heard. No source would tell you that shit. One. Two is related to this. You're talking about people who didn't show up to or that they don't have contact with. That doesn't mean that they're fucking lost or they're being human trafficked.
What about
that just
all
means
the
that they
kids
don't
who are
have
getting
contact with them
trafficked?
directly.
What about all of them who are
Thank you
getting
so much. I appreciate it.
trafficked?
Thank you so much for the demonic DNC. Thank you so much. So you're saying, what about all the people being trafficked?
Democrats haven't done nothing, and then they
how are the
take all the
Biden-Harris
kids
administration
and
causing there to be more trafficking?
Because look at the border and all. They know that
Sarah,
they're
the
getting
$5.
trafficked, and they don't care about them getting trafficked. And that's why
how are they
everyone's so
causing
scared.
them to be
That's why
trafficked
Ellen
more?
DeGeneres is flew the country is because she knows that the Diddy and Epstein list is going to get cummed out.
You understand that Trump was like really good friends with both Diddy and Epstein, right?
As a business, you don't understand. He only knew him as a business friend.
He said that
they
Epstein was one
only
of.
friends
He said that
from
Epstein was one of
business.
his. He said that Epstein was one of his best friends.
Because they did business together, not with legal business.
Okay, so wait, what?
And then what happened to all the kids who get taken? All the kids who get taken, and then they're doing the gender readjustment surgeries on them and cutting off the parts of them.
Mike, you're trolling. Can you turn your camera on?
How do I do that?
Mike, are you trolling?
Parker.
Yes, you're trolling.
Why do you think I'm trolling?
Because you sound like it.
How?
You have like
because
a tonality.
I come over here and I tell you about all the kids because your party doesn't care about
because
the kids.
You've got like a tonality of voice that you're trolling.
Your party is the party who doesn't care about the kids who are missing, Parker, and that's what I'm trying to help you realize. Trump's the only one who has said he's for the children.
Then why did he undermine the bipartisan border bill?
Because it was a horrible bill, Parker.
Name one provision in the bill you disagree with.
They said that they would only let it kick into action if they had 5,000 people come across a day, every day.
Leah, thank you so much for the
$6.66. You want that to happen?
Thank you so much.
They should have just done it right away.
Mike, you're talking about encounters.
What are you talking about, Parker?
You're talking about encounters. Leah, thank you so much for the $6.66 from the DNC.
Okay.
Echo, thank you for the $5 from the demonic DNC.
If you're so smart, then Parker, can you explain what the bill was and why it said that you need 5,000 illegal undocumented aliens to come across a day for them to even work it?
Okay, you're trolling, dude. You're definitely trolling.
Explain it to me, then, Parker.
I don't believe you're real. I actually don't believe that person's real. Anna, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
26.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
Because you'll make America great again.
Wait, how old are you again?
26.
And what's your birth year?
1998.
Okay. So how's he gonna wait, when was America great?
When he was
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Okay. Why so?
Because of taxes.
Hey, what about taxes?
I mean, he's going to make taxes less for middle class people.
Nope. She's gonna make taxes lower for middle class people. He's gonna actually increase your taxes by like around $2,000 a year.
How do you know what she was going to do if she didn't do it?
Because she advocated for 100 million Americans to have reduced taxes, specifically for that must actually have kids.
Well, when Trump was in office last time,
Nate, do you have
did he
kids?
give money back to a lot of people?
Nate, do you have kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wanted to increase the child tax credit, which would have given you more money. You would have got decreased taxes, but you want actually increased taxes because you voted for Trump. I'm
Didn't
sorry,
Trump do
Nate.
the
That's
last-
actually ironic.
Didn't Trump do the last tax credit?
So it's at $2,000. She wants to increase it to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18.
So why didn't she do it?
Well, actually, they did in 2021, but that's related to Congress.
But like she was in office the whole time. Why didn't she do it when she was in office?
They did in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan. Appreciate the little count. Thank you so much. They decreased it for a year, but that's just Congress.
But why did they pull back?
Congress set it up for that.
Wasn't it a Democratic Congress until...
So by the time in which it would be switched, it was actually like Republican led within certain respects. So that's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, it still relies on people like to like literally do that.
Well, I think he's better on taxes, and so far the market's been rallying really good. So most people got a big bump in their investment accounts and everything.
We're at the highest level now than we were ever.
We were doing good before, but it surged afterwards, after election.
Okay, so how are you saying that it being up is because of Trump, but it being up is not because of Biden?
Well, because it's a reaction to Trump's policies with having like low regulation policies. I mean,
what policy? Name one regulation he got rid of that was good.
Well, he hasn't done anything yet, but I think people just perceive
I meant
him
like
as
he was president for 4 years. Why didn't he do everything? Why didn't he repeal and replace the ACA? Why didn't he get the infrastructure bill? Why didn't he build the wall and make Mexico pay for it?
Well, isn't it good that he didn't repeal the ACA?
Oh, I think it's good, but you understand that it is the case that he specifically ran on that. He ran on repealing and replacing the ACA.
Yeah, but isn't that what politicians do? They run on issues a lot of times to get votes, but they don't actually follow through.
Wait, but you said why didn't she do it when she had 4 years? Why didn't Trump do it?
Do what?
Like get all those things done. I just mentioned.
The ACA, well, do you really? But it's a good thing he didn't do that. He just ran on that. But obviously,
I agree. But like the point you said that like, oh, we should have gotten these things done under because she should have gotten these things done because she was vice president. Well, Trump could have done it. He was president. How come people don't bring that up?
But like, why would he do something that's not good? That would be stupid for America.
Well, he ran on it. He said that he was going to repeal and replace the ACA.
I mean, yeah, I know he ran on it, but okay, let's say he really believed that that's what he wanted to do, and then eventually maybe he got advised. He may have got advised that it was a bad decision, and he actually didn't do it. I think that shows that he's more calculated than what he looks like, I guess.
He's more calculated than why didn't he calculate that before he ran on it? Dude, what the
I don't
fuck
know,
are you
because
talking about
it got him in office. Like if you're Trump, right, or you're Kamala, and you want to get in office so you can actually do what you think is right, sometimes you have to run. Maybe you have to push an agenda to get the votes. I mean, like he can't make any change if he doesn't.
Oh, so he did exactly what people on the right were claiming Kamala Harris did. Got it.
Well, okay, but you're just. Does that make him bad, or does that make Kamala bad, or does that make them both bad?
According to Republicans, it would make them both bad.
I mean, I agree with you in that, I guess, but I guess what were the other things you said that he didn't
Yeah,
do?
would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Get access to a gun? I think you always ask this question. I to be honest, no, I don't think so. No, someone's held civilly liable. I think beyond a preponderance of proof, right? I mean, why? No, I would think that's a violent crime. I mean, he's not found guilty.
Okay, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, so if he shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, why should he be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
I mean, that's a good argument you have. You always make it, and I think it's a good argument. I think there could be other good arguments you could make about the other side too.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sure if you can think of a good argument to
No,
make.
that's I like how that's like not like you said that there could be, right? No, we specifically can look at it. Specifically, he was held civilly liable, sexually abusing him. He shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, so he shouldn't be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes. Like, if you don't trust him with guns, why would you trust him with nuclear fucking weapons?
All right. Well, I guess yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess Republicans would say that if Kamala can't form a sentence, then she shouldn't be a.
Yeah, Donald Trump incoherently rambles all the time. He said windmills are killing whales in numbers never seen before. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what the hell? Like, he said that people who are Haitian migrants are eating cats and dogs.
Oh, that was.
Do you remember the sharks and batteries? Do you want me to play that clip for you where he thinks that like if the water was if there was a battery in water that he's going to be electrocuted?
How about the one where he started drawing on the map where the hurricane is going? And he with his Sharpie,
and he wanted to nuke it.
That was pretty. Oh yeah, that one too. That was pretty. Funny.
Or like he wanted to put like reptiles and alligators and stuff in the Rio Grande, so if immigrant children fell in it, they would die. Like it's literally Bowser's castle. That's no. So, you're laughing. That's literally your candidate.
I mean,
that's
when
the
you
guy
put
you
him like
voted
that,
for.
he does sound kind of dumb.
Kind of.
But what about Kamala talking about electric or school buses? Right, like the wheels on the bus go round and round. Like
that is totally coherent. She likes electric school buses.
Like
what's the issue with that?
Influence.
What? Even if she was, what's the issue?
I mean, there is no issue if she wasn't running for president.
Even if you're running for president, you can't be under the influence at all?
Not when you're speaking publicly.
Dude, I wouldn't give a shit.
Really? I don't know.
If it was like consistent, maybe it could be showing about things, but like I don't see that. Right?
If you can hold it together, I guess, but she clearly can't.
Wait, she clearly could. What do you mean? She said she likes electric school buses. What's the issue?
No, it was just how she talked about it. And
yeah,
then,
she was just really happy to like electric school buses.
Like who gets
Ian,
that?
Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Ian.
Which grown-up gets that happy about school buses?
Anyone? Like plenty of people do. I don't know what's the issue with her getting happy.
Like it was just I don't know. It was just the way she was talking about it. And you know what? You saw the clip, and there was a bunch of other ones too. Look, I agree with what you're saying. A lot of it about Trump, but you can't act like. I mean, you're just. It sounds like your position on Kamala is just that she's not Trump. So and maybe that's valid on some levels, but that doesn't make her necessarily a good candidate or a good president.
Okay, so but like you understand that specifically Donald Trump, right, is literally within all of those respects terrible.
In what respects? Like drawing pictures on the. I mean.
Yeah, like he's literally insane. Like he looks delusional, right? He's incoherent. Like if anyone were to be on drugs, it's probably him.
Do you think that maybe if he's the president, he obviously gets advised on things that we don't know, right? Like he gets the top information, right?
He gets the top information, really.
I mean, he hears things
they're eating the cats and dogs.
Well,
that's real top information. Saying we should put Clorox in our arms.
Is that what he said? I can't. Is that?
Here's the sunglasses. Anyone remember that?
I think. Did he say Clorox? He was just joking. He said he was
disinfectant.
He was making a joke about that.
Really?
But the cats and dog, that was out of line. Like I have a lot of Haitian friends, and like they were all really offended by that. But there were people doing stuff like that. It just wasn't really.
They weren't Haitian migrants, and it wasn't in Springfield. It was literally a natural born U.S. citizen who was going through a mental breakdown in Canton, Ohio.
Well, you know, he is almost 80 years old. I mean, you got to cut it.
He just gets a pass for being like
What? Biden
okay,
gets a pass?
I appreciate the No, Biden didn't get a pass.
No, he did get a pass until his.
No,
his,
that's totally fucking wrong. When Biden was president, I literally did these. Biden was not president. When Biden specifically was the candidate, I was doing these lives, and people wouldn't shut the fuck up about his cognitive decline. They wouldn't be quiet. They were like, "Oh, it's the biggest issue. I'm not voting for him because of cognitive decline." And then everyone forgot about it when Kamala became the candidate.
Forgot about
Everyone forgot. Everyone forgot that they were running the cognitive decline argument.
Because they didn't apply it to Trump.
No, because Biden wasn't the candidate and they didn't want to apply it to Trump.
Well, have you? I mean, I just don't. I honestly
they
think
completely ignored the cognitive decline. Like literally,
I just think
every
Trump,
argument was cognitive decline. I'm
Trump
serious.
Trump can play golf. I think there's a different. I do think, but Trump has a cognitive decline for sure. He might be having losing it a little bit, dementia or something. But I think Biden's definitely on a higher level. Definitely has it in a worse way. I mean, for sure.
Okay, you say that, but like, what reason do you have to believe that?
I mean, it's just that like he has a hard time walking. He can't getting off a stage. I think he can't make sentences anymore, more than one sentence in a row. I mean, look, I voted for Biden. I don't think he's a bad guy or anything. I just think.
Wait, I'm sorry. You voted for Biden, but you didn't vote for Kamala Harris?
Yeah. Well, it didn't seem like Biden really. I mean.
You think that Biden's a better candidate than Kamala Harris?
Not at this stage. I think he would have been in his last. I mean, he won the presidency against Trump.
Yeah, I'm feeling like there's probably some type of misogyny and like maybe racism involved.
What?
Like there's no way. There's no fucking way you believe that Joe Biden is a better candidate than Kamala Harris. Like I mean,
Joe Biden, like 6 years ago or whatever, 4 years ago, 6 years ago, he when he ran against Trump,
he wasn't a better president. He wasn't even a better candidate then.
I think you. Well, first of all, you were the one you were supporting Biden big time until he dropped out.
Nate, I literally called for him to drop out before he dropped out. Right
Really?
before everyone in the media was saying that. Yes, I
was watching you, and I stopped watching you for a period.
I called for him to drop out. Not only that, but it is the case that absolutely, I did support him over Trump.
Yeah.
No fucking shit. He's definitely better than Trump. But you understand that like almost by every metric, Kamala Harris is a better candidate. Like literally every fucking metric.
You're saying Biden 2020 was worse than Kamala 2024?
Absolutely.
Wow, that's a really interesting.
Undeniably. I would have in 2020 taken Kamala over Biden.
Oh, no way. No way.
I'm serious.
I'm surprised that you say that because I think Biden was he was definitely the best candidate at the time going up against Trump.
What?
I mean, he won a bunch of states.
Bernie would have been better. Pete Buttigieg would have been better. Fucking
So why do you think
Kamala would have been better.
why do you
Literally,
think
like
Kamala-
half of the Democratic base would have been better than him.
Why do you think Kamala lost all those states then? Like, what was it? Pennsylvania, all these states that went.
Because people attributed inflation to the incumbent president.
No, you probably think it has to do with the gender or misogyny and race. I don't think you really think it has to do with inflation being Biden's fault. First of all, inflation's like at 2.4%, and inflation is just like pandemic related, pretty much. It's not really Biden's fault. I don't think everyone blames inflation on Biden. Is that the case?
Yeah, people blame it on him and blame it on Kamala Harris. They do that. Like literally, I've had countless people come in my lives. Literally, like it's probably the most important thing to reference.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Countless people come in my lives say, "Oh, prices up, inflation up, gas up, groceries up."
You know what's
Biden
funny about that
back.
is like we had historically low interest rate. The federal funds rate was low for a whole decade, and we didn't have inflation. Then we had a pandemic, and we had inflation. It wasn't the interest rates being low or anything like that.
No, it was COVID.
Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of dumb that people. I mean, obviously, people can't. People think like in the now. They don't think about. They don't see that how some of the stuff. What's his name? Biden inherited from Trump. You know, that I don't agree with. I think everyone tries to blame Biden for things that wasn't really he walked into. It's kind of like Obama.
So why was Trump better for the economy?
Just look at it. He doesn't believe in regulation. He's I mean, he's a businessman to begin with. I don't know his policies by name, but I just know that his presence alone influences the markets to melt up. And that's what they're doing. I mean, look, that's not a good reason necessarily to vote for him. Like, not everything's about money. That doesn't even affect the majority of Americans who don't have money invested who don't have money invested, right? Who can hardly afford a home, if at all. But
So what's
but
Donald Trump's housing affordability policy?
Donald Trump's housing, I don't know, what is he going to build 10 million homes or something?
Nope, no housing affordability policy. What about his healthcare policy?
I don't think he really has.
I've got concepts of a plan. What's his child care policy?
Child care?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't think
so he
has
doesn't have one either. So healthcare, childcare, and housing affordability, he's got nothing.
That's pretty.
I think it's pretty important.
And I mean, what would the childcare policy be? Like, people, early childcare be provided like it is in Canada, or preschool be free or something, or what? What can he do? And like, if he does it, that's just us spending more money. Is that a good thing?
If we're spending money on like constituents and things that matter rather than spending money on rich people.
But,
Dude, what did I just get age restricted for? Did you say a fucking a drug name?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, did you say a drug name?
No.
I just got a fucking age restriction for drugs, dude. Like, what?
What?
When were we discussing drugs, chat?
I didn't say anything about any drug.
Dude, what the fuck?
I feel bad. I don't want to screw up your live, man.
No, it's already screwed up. Don't worry. It's not your fault.
You're always on your case for no reason. Yeah.
That's really fucking weird. I don't know why I did that.
That's weird. No, I get your point though. You're really smart, and I think you have a really solid argument. I feel like Kamala wasn't. It's people are calling me misogynist. I voted for Hillary also, and I worked for Obama. So, in 2008. So I don't think I'm a misogynist. Maybe I seem like that, but
Well, I mean, wanting to vote for Biden over Kamala Harris is pretty crazy. Like, what quality does Biden have?
Not this election. I didn't like either of them. But honestly, I just think of Biden a couple of years ago. He was doing much better. He could form a sentence. He actually was like snippy. I liked the way he handled himself, especially against Trump. And I think it was different.
Man.
You know what? I do think that it was different. I don't know what's the word to use, but the thing he did with Hillary too, he's like, kind of like, I don't know. I think that it was a tough fight because of the.
You mean misogyny?
Yeah, a little bit. Like, maybe that's the word to use. I do think it was tough for any woman to go up against, even the perfect female candidate to win. And I'm just not talking about myself, my vote. I'm talking about across the country. I think a lot of bros vote for Trump just simply because he's like this, he's kind of like a pop culture figure at this point, more than a president. But I mean, I personally don't think there's going to be too much of a difference in terms of policy between either one of them politically. I think, we get different candidates throughout the years, but
Thank you so much, Nola.
For the most part, they carry out pretty much the same thing. I just
have a question. Would you vote for Trump if he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
What? When he said, who did he say that about? His daughter?
He said that to a 10-year-old girl walking up an escalator. I don't know why you're laughing at that.
That is no, because that's the most ridiculous. I mean, he just came out of left field with that. What? Like, are you kidding me? When did this happen? Sorry, I don't think that's funny. I just shocked that you just throw that out like that.
So again, in the 90s, right? Donald Trump did that, right? And you would still vote for a candidate that did that?
Well, I don't have a computer in front of me, but I'm pretty sure Biden, and Kamala were doing all sorts of stuff in the 90s. You know, Kamala's rolling around Montel Jordan. Who knows what she was saying? We can probably pull up some quotes from her, but I don't support that. It's ridiculous. It's disgusting. I mean, to you, for sure that's disgusting. But I mean, wasn't I don't know what was the deal with Biden and like all the things he was saying about, or I guess I've seen you talk about this about the black community and stuff. That was all made up. There's like clips about Biden saying stuff, or I don't know, racist stuff.
Yeah, Biden said racist stuff in the past, and I think that's bad.
Yeah, in the 90s, right, or the 80s.
Yeah, I would acknowledge that.
Yeah, so I mean, everyone's got.
What's your point? It's not
Well,
everyone's
saying,
got
like,
that. That's one, that not everyone's got that. Two, as it relates to that, you acknowledge that you can just see a distinction between specifically the between the character in terms of Trump and Biden, because Donald Trump has never acknowledged his bad behavior and tried to do better and actively advocated against those things. He's continually perpetuated throughout his life, whereas Biden specifically has acknowledged his behavior and like literally done better and advocated against that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, Trump doesn't seem to be good at apologizing, right?
Yeah, so Trump is terrible at apologizing.
Yeah, and accepting responsibility.
Okay. All right, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, thanks for your time. It was so nice talking with you.
All right, everyone. Should I do a Q&A? I'm feeling Q&A. I'm kind of done with debates right now. I'm kind of done with debates for today. I'll do a Q&A for a little bit, and then I'll get back to normal tomorrow. Shauna, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Yep, if you have any questions, you can ask. Yeah, I can't do. I'm done with debates today, everyone. I can't do it anymore. Not today. Not today. I will be back to normal tomorrow, everyone. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Kara, thank you so much for the level up. Venmo, Cash App, and my bio. That's the best way to ask me. But I'll probably be on for like 20, 30 minutes or so, max. Speak with Marge if Marge wants to come up. Ellie, thank you so much for the hand heart. Marge can hear me right now. If Marge wants to come up, she can. Marge is my girlfriend. It's not her actual name, but... Should we go to my third account, everyone, or should we stay here? All right, I got y'all. All right, I don't think Marge is here. If you have any questions, you can ask me, everyone, in the comment section. Ask me over Venmo and Cash App. I will respond. Maybe some I'll respond to from the Discord. What's up, everyone? Biggest fear. Ooh, I don't know. Biggest fear. We'll go with like insects. Ruben, thank you so much for the $2 for if you were a Pokemon champion. I think your ace would be Weavile. Weavile's cool. That's pretty sick. You know, I'll take it. McKenna, thank you so much for the $1 for why don't you post your lives on YouTube anymore? I'm kind of lazy. That's why. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the live on air. Any debates tonight? I just finished the debates. Tree, thank you so much for the $1 for would you still love us if we were worms? Yes. Where was your first date with Marge? We went to like this sushi place. Samantha, thank you so much for the $2 for thoughts on Canadian politics. Good luck with Paul Poilievre. Good luck. Morgan, chocolate brownie. Chocolate, like double fudge brownie. I'm pretty sure that's one, right? Isn't that one? Ben and Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie. I think that's one. Or it's something similar to that. Yeah, it is chocolate fudge brownie. Yeah. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's is cool. I'm pretty sure they have like really good ethical standards too. That's what I've heard at least. Taylor, thank you so much for the $1 for would you ever run for a position in office? Maybe in the future. Not thinking about it right now. Lily, thank you so much for the $5 for what are your thoughts on what Trump will do to the CJs/prisons? I don't know what you mean by CJs. Criminal justice system /prisons. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I didn't realize that. In terms of criminal justice system /prisons, he's gonna put drug dealers on death row. He's going to like specifically probably target sort of like people that were coming after him in the past. That's what I would expect. He would pardon people on January 6th. So yeah, a lot of shit. Would you still love us if we were insects? Yes, I would, Tree. Kyrie, thank you for the $1 for if you could pick anyone for president, who would it be? I'll like probably like myself. Or like AOC. But like I can't do that. Because like if you pick yourself, right, it's like they have the same fucking views as you. Right? Like, you know, like I'm gonna be fine. And also like Pete is pretty good. Like for actual people like who can run, because like obviously ideally speaking, you'd want your own views, right? But like from practical, like who's actually has a shot, like AOC, Pete, for sure. Those are like the top candidates. Taylor, thank you so much for the $1 for would you ever run for a position in office? I don't think so. We'll see, maybe. Kenzie, thank you for the $2 for why doesn't Marge want to hide her identity? Because people already try to attack her. Like literally people, all they know about her is that she's Mexican and people will attack that. Like it's insane. It's fucking crazy. Like it's just the right wingers. Thoughts this whole alien convo in Congress? I think it's cool. It obviously isn't indicative of it being true, but it's cool. I have a question as Democrat. What's your question? Robert, thank you for the $5 for how does it feel to have created the Parkerverse? It's pretty sick. I love it. W Parkerverse. McKenna, thank you for the $1 for please post your lives on YouTube and tell Dean to. I will try to. There are also like things on TikTok or on YouTube of people doing that. McKenna, thank you for the $1 for, or actually I already read that. Haley, thank you for the $1 for opinion on Taylor Swift. Pretty cool. Sanjeev, thank you so much for the $1 for would you ever debate trans rights? Yes, I have done that. There is a lot of anti-trans rhetoric. There's going to be a lot of current events related to trans people coming up. There's going to be, like, I honestly think that there's going to be stuff targeted towards trans people coming from Trump's administration, but we will see. Maybe it was just rhetoric he was running on, you know? We'll see. Aaron, thank you so much for the $10. If you had a child with a uterus, would you try to leave it to the States? No, I would never leave it to the States. I wouldn't leave it to the States either way. Megan, thank you so much for the $1 favorite song right now. I don't have like a specific. Aaron, thank you so much for the $1 for thoughts on maternal mortality committee being abolished in Georgia. It's a slippery slope forever concern. Yeah, that's a really bad thing. It definitely could lead to other states around the United States, you know, following through with the same thing. Bella, thank you so much for the $3 for we love Marge. We do love Marge. Hi to Grace. Mark, thank you so much for the $5. Did you watch the Tyson Paul fight? Just very small amounts, and I'm not surprised, honestly. I had a feeling he was going to win. Samantha, thank you so much for the $2. I already responded to that. Nathan, thank you so much for the $1.24. Thank you so much for travel goals. I definitely just want to go everywhere. I want to go to Asia. I want to go to Africa. I want to go to South America. I want to go to Central America, the Caribbean more. I want to go just fucking everywhere. Literally everywhere. Grace, thank you so much for the $1 for favorite Rick and Morty character. Morty. Darian, thank you so much for the $2. Do you think Trump will affect chain migration like he said he would in his 20 policies? I hope not. I think it is possible. We will see that. We will see. I'm not quite sure. Like I would ask, like Matt is probably the best person to ask because Matt definitely knows a lot more of like the specifics. Well, but not Europe. No, I do want to go to Europe as well. Let's see. Paige, thank you for the dollar for what's your Myers-Briggs type? INTJ. My girlfriend's INFJ. I used to be INFJ, but now I'm INTJ. Where's this? Tree wants to know your favorite Minecraft wood. The pink one. Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for any good news. You think you could give us hope for the immediate future? I just feel like bigotry keeps winning. Percy Confetti. Sarah McBride, being the first trans or openly trans like candidate in Congress. That's good. I think that's something good to look forward to. Like that's a specific example. Megan, thank you so much for the $2 for do you think gay marriage is safe under Trump? I think it's relatively safe. Would it be better or worse to push a wedding date before? I don't think gay marriage is going to be attacked. I don't think it is going to be. I think it's possible, but it's not likely. That's my thoughts. Because there hasn't been like a push, and if there was amongst this court, we would expect that already. What's my Myers-Briggs? Marge, it's INFJ. Aaron, thank you so much for the $5 clarification. Would you leave the United States if you had a child with a uterus? No, I mean, California, they're protected. Natalie, thank you so much for the $1 for feeling pretty defeated as a future educator. Do you think that there's any hope the stuff Trump's do with education being stopped? Yes, there is hope of that stuff being stopped. Absolutely. Now, I don't know the likelihood of it being passed or stopped, but there is absolutely a shot of it being stopped. Mac, thank you so much for the $6.60. When was the last time you changed your mind politically or otherwise? Last time I changed my mind? I mean, well, today, of course, I've changed my mind. I changed my mind on some things, like not like politically though. No, I changed my mind on like certain things, but like politically, like probably like within the last few months. I wouldn't be able to like specifically give like a day or anything. Amara, thank you so much for the TikTok air. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Nick and Chloe, shout out to Nick and Chloe. That's cool. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Justin, thank you for $3.33. Do you have a list of your compiled sources somewhere? Yes, literally in my bio. Echo, thank you for the $1 for my sister wants to know what you think about the Tesla robots. I don't really have like a bunch of thoughts on it. Obviously, I think something like that's gonna be similar in the future, and I think it's kind of similar to like what we see in the past, like called like iRobot. I think that's what it's called. It's like something like similar to that, and just kind of shown in the future and stuff. But we'll see how it affects humans. It could be very good or it could be very bad, you know. Cadence, thank you for the $5 for thoughts on BTS/K-pop. I don't know much about it. Sean, thank you so much for the $2.50 for thank you for what you do. I'm sorry that MAGA keeps picking on you. Yeah, I know it is very fucked up that they do that all the time. Amy, thank you so much for the $1 for what do you think will happen with Medicare? Thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We could see some cuts to it by Republicans. Now, I don't know how much. And I honestly, out of everything, I think that they're less likely to touch Medicare than they are with like Social Security or other things like that. But that's just me. I think they're more likely to touch things like Medicaid, probably. Arlen, thank you so much for the $2. Do you think that Trump will remove or replace DACA? I think if he can get what he wants to, he will get rid of DACA. Yeah. Irma, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what your question means though, Irma. Boop, thank you so much for the $1 for what is your favorite strain of M? I don't have like a favorite strain. I just get whatever. I don't have like a specific favorite. Sharon, thank you so much for the $1. Are you real or imaginary? How would you know? I am imaginary. Jade. Amy, thank you. I already responded to that. Harmony, thank you so much for the dollar for it's peace in Arabic. Ariana, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar for how often do you look at the Discord? Every day. And do you think you're funny? Yes, I do think that people in the chat are funny in the Discord. Tree, thank you for the dollar for okay done with all the stupid questions. Not many people know they've been trying to ban all contraceptives in Texas. So I appreciate you speaking about it and keeping women safe. Oh, thank you so much, Tree. I really appreciate that. I think it's really important to do that. I think it's important. I wish TikTok wasn't suppressing the message though. That's I would be able to get it out to more people. Stephanie, thank you so much for the dollar for all hail Queen Marge. Based. That's so fucking based. That's so fucking based. That's what we like to see, chat. We love to see that. All right, everyone, 13 more minutes, and then I'm going to get off for tonight. If you have any questions, make sure to ask them now, everyone. 13 more minutes. All right. What's the hardest argument you've ever faced? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to qualify that. That's hard to qualify. To be honest, it's hard to qualify. Favorite sport? In between football and basketball. I'm in between those two. Aaron, thank you so much for the $1. Do you think that immigrants who become citizens and those with green cards are at risk of deportation? Yeah. So ones that have been given temporary status. Now, those with green cards, it depends on what you do. Like Trump has talked about like reducing free speech for people who are holders of student visas. Now I don't know if the same is true for all of green cards. But maybe that is. So I'd have to see. And then, do you think that there would be a national abortion ban? I think it's possible. I don't think it's like really probable. Jade, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think it is very. Actually, I take that back. I do think it's probable. Actually, I would say a national abortion ban is probable. I just like the likelihood is probably somewhere. I appreciate the hint heart between like 50 to 60% in my head. I'd say 50 to 60. Yeah, I'd be pretty confident with saying 50 to 60%. So just more likely than not. Tabby, thank you so much for the $10 for I know I've said it before, but thank you for what you do every day. I know it's not easy, but it makes a huge impact. So thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Kyrie, thank you for the dollar for my mom is disabled and gets disability. Do you think she will lose benefits under Trump? I think it's possible. I think it's very possible, especially with the Department of Government Efficiency going after certain things. And then also like Republicans needing to cut certain policies. I think it's possible. I think it's less likely for there to be benefits cut for people who are disabled than for there to be a national abortion ban though. So I would probably say a bit less than 50% likelihood for that if I were able to attach a number to it. Andriana, thank you so much for the $5 for favorite holiday. It's Christmas. Steven, thank you so much for the dollar for. Are you familiar with UFC? I have. I am familiar with UFC. I don't watch it very much though. Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for. What do you think about this whole denaturalization process? Is it something they can do? Something they can do. Do you think Trump would actually try to run a third term? I don't think he can run a third term. What happens if millions write in his name? It would just go to waste because he can't win. And then for denaturalization, that specifically, I don't know much about that in specific, so I wouldn't be able to put much on that. I would ask Matt. Gina, thank you so much for the 99 cents for here in the Netherlands. Someone also won the election who is against gay marriage, racist, and is against abortions, does not believe in climate change. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. That's actually insane. Does not believe in climate change, wants to be friends with Putin, supports Israel, congratulated Trump on his win, made terrible statements against Muslims, but he did not become president because he's not a good president, and we are able to determine that because we have first and second chamber and shares. That's cool. I don't know much about the Dutch cabinet. And also I can't read the rest. It cut off there. Janine, thank you so much for the $1 for when can you talk about abortions? Can you emphasize that married women who already have kids also get abortions? Yes, that is actually. I'm pretty sure it's most of. Is it most? I think it's most abortions. People already have a partner. HVAC has you in his background right now. What does he sing? Also, Marge wants up. She would text me. Oh, what? She literally didn't even text me. Crazy. Who are you? Impersonating Marge?
Me?
Yeah, you're impersonating Marge.
No.
What do you mean, no?
These accusations are evil.
Evil? What are you talking about?
You're lying.
I love you. What's up? I was gonna get off in 7 minutes.
Okay, well, the people wanted me, so.
Yeah, I know. I was just letting you know, though. I was wanting you up, too. I thought you'd text me if you were in the guest box.
I want to show everyone
What do you want to show them?
the cat, Babs.
Oh, yeah, you can show them. So cute. Just make sure not to show anything revealing in terms of, like, address, information, or, like, anyone else. Evangeline, think of the $1 for thoughts on book ban. Really bad. Definitely scary. Are you showing them?
It's okay, I won't.
I'll take a picture and I'll post it in the Discord.
Okay.
Or you can do that. You can post a picture in the Discord. Or I can do that next time I see you. By the way, I can't hear when you swipe out of the app. Beautiful. Amy, thank you for the $1 for dog or cat person. Lean towards dog, but I also love cats. Sure, thank you for the $1 for Mars. Asked on the DC, do you think my insurance is at risk for covering medications for epilepsy? My meds cost $1,500 and I wouldn't be able to afford that without insurance. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say. Now it would have been better if Kamala was in office because she wanted to cap pharmaceutical drug costs, but Trump doesn't have that plan, so I wouldn't for sure expect any change to the current policy, but it very well could be like not beneficial towards it. Jenny, thank you so much for the $3 for Parker. I wish I could give more. Parker, you're such an amazing person. Amazing human being. You are doing good things in this world. I am excited to see what the future holds for you and Dean as well. Thank you for fighting the good fight. Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of y'all. Someone asked if you speak Spanish.
I do speak Spanish. I'm not like the best at it, but I actually had someone come to work today asking for help and she could only speak Spanish, and I was helping her and she was like, wow, your Spanish is so good, and I was like, thanks.
Confidence boost. Let's go.
But when I'm on the spot like that, I definitely struggle more.
Michaela, thank you so much for the $1 for Trump's since he got pushed to the end of his term. Yeah, I did see that. Glenn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I did do that. I tried to do that earlier, but I got banned. Did you forget? You forgot what your Myers-Briggs was?
Yeah.
Oh, you cut out.
Yeah, I always forget it. Sorry, I was reading my open apps.
Don't worry. Yeah, we just did that. We did that like a few months ago, didn't we?
Yeah. So I'm INFP.
INFJ.
INFJ. Whoops.
Yeah, what makes you think that you're not judgy? What?
Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Marge is very judgy, chat. Very judgy.
Judgy too.
Okay, no, who's more judgy, me or you?
Equal.
Oh, okay, bud. Okay, that's crazy.
Parker's
the lying is insane.
judgy.
I'm what? Silently judgy? That's
Yeah.
insane. No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not.
What are you talking about? Maybe a little bit, but like
What
not
are you
like
talking about?
you're judgy silently and
Base.
loudly.
Yeah. That's
So
true.
both. Jordan, thank you for the dollar for Static from the GC. He wants you to tell him that he eats socks. That's crazy. Someone asked favorite Christmas movie. Janine said favorite Christmas movie, Home Alone, but not the one with Trump in it.
I love
Home
The
Alone
Last
3.
Holiday with Queen Latifah. So
Nice. Janet asked, how did you meet your girlfriend? Do you want to explain it this time?
on Hinge.
Unhinged.
You were unhinged for ghosting me.
I was unhinged. Favorite holiday? I said Christmas. Roshni, thank you so much for the dollar. Can you talk about the Biden Ukraine missile thing? I don't know much about it, to be honest. I just know that it's like definitely like could be like bad, but there hasn't been any indications of it so far. Thoughts on Trump nominating South Dakota Governor Kristi Noem to serve as Homeland Security? I actually don't know much. Or Security Secretary. I don't know much about her.
Yeah, Parker ghosted me. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Okay.
Evangeline, thank you so much for the dollar. I hope I get the weird TikTok live blog thing. I love your content so much, and I want to watch this so much, but it's hard because I'm in the UK. Oh, I feel you there. The way she keeps bringing it up is so me. Oh, crazy. Shame, Parker. I know, right?
It's because people were reacting and I had to
Kara,
respond.
thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bad Parker. I know, right? Parker, what happened? Yeah, it was like at the time I wasn't like over my ex. So like I like took time to work on myself, and I did. And then, I was good later on. Static, thank you so much for the dollar for this is revenge. Oh, Gerard smells like dirty pennies. He told me himself. That's crazy. All right, everyone. I got 1 minute. Parker, I want more pictures of Spider-Man. Crazy. Marge, favorite food?
I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. Lately, it's been changing.
What has been changing too?
That's a good question too. Like nothing in particular. I feel like.
Okay. What do you want to eat later? I'm just kidding. You already texted me. Glenn, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did see that. Wasn't me. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for how do MAGA get Cheeto stains off their faces? I don't think that's possible. Jade, thank you so much for the dollar. For Parker, have you heard of Arcane on Netflix? I almost talked to you. Marge brought it up. I almost said your name. I caught myself though. Don't worry.
Yeah, I want Parker and I to watch more Arcane.
Nice. We're watching Fear the Walking Dead right now, though. Harmony, thank you for the dollar. For where did you and Marge meet? We met at a online, obviously, and then we first date was at a revolving sushi bar. And then the whole story is on. I think it's on Expired Oat Milk's channel. Sitota, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much for standing up for women. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Kara, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off now. I love y'all so much, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see y'all later.
Bye, everyone.
I'll
Have
call
a
you.
good
I love you.
night. Okay, I love you too.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.